Well, let's stop it now. There we go. Get rid of that song. I tried to get down there to it quick enough. Let's get rid of this thing right here. Get this off the screen. What's going on, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. What's up, Joey? What's up, Friction Vixen? Friction was last week's winner, so she's joining us this week to help host the show.
Howdy.
How's
everybody doing tonight?
Let's move Friction up there to my spot.
All right.
Let her be the big co-host tonight and keep score and all that crap, because she probably do a much better job than me.
You think you can?
I can only hope.
Can you help keep score, Friction?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm here for.
All right, cool.
Well,
How
we're
long
gonna
you
rely
having?
on Friction. I'm not gonna keep score tonight. I'm gonna rely on Friction there.
Yes,
Okay, so-
absolutely.
okay.
You can rely on me.
That's your punishment. That's your punishment for winning.
Right.
Damn. It sucks to be a winner.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes
No,
it does.
actually, it's great to be a winner. I like being a winner, and I don't mind. I like the responsibility.
Well, speaking of
Okay.
winner, everybody can be a winner tonight, because if you'll go to topqualityshirts.com, you can get your Traveling Pools merchandise tonight only. That's only for the next 24 hours is what it is, okay? You can get your Traveling Pools merchandise with free shipping for the next 24 hours. Just use the code at checkout, live tonight, LIVETONIGHT, all lowercase, live tonight, and you can get free shipping on all your merchandise. So no more abandoned carts. There's no excuse. You can put, hey, you know what? You can even make payments. People know that you can make payments on our website. So you can
Nice.
you can apply for credit with us. I mean,
Hey, there we go. And now that does apply to everybody on the website, correct?
yes.
Yeah. So that's, I mean, if you want to, voice a college football shirt or a pigskin Pete shirt or any of the other people who are on there, Exploring with Ben, Rooster Man, any of those people, if you want any of their stuff, go there now, free shipping.
By the way, let's not forget Happy Memorial's Day to all of you guys.
Yes. Happy Memorial Day.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks to all those who gave their lives for us to have these freedoms to get to come on here and do stupid things like YouTube.
I never take advantage of Memorial Day stuff. I'm a veteran, but the thing about it is I didn't give nothing. I mean, I just gave, really nothing. I mean, 7 years of just a Cold War, right? It was Cold War. There was nothing going on. These people today, anybody.
Oh, I
that
thought it
served
was
in
the revolutionary.
Yeah, for the last 25 years, 30 years. I mean, you guys have given so much. And so I really appreciate it. What did you say to me, TF? I missed it.
I said, I thought you served in the Revolutionary War, Joey.
Yeah, well, I think I was born that year. So.
Okay. Let me see. So I guess we got to start taking down a list of if you're here and you plan on playing trivia, if you don't mind, go on ahead and type a 1 in the chat so we can get your name wrote down for the scoring purposes. It just makes it a little bit easier, I think. So yeah, if anybody wants, just type that 1 in the chat if you are planning on playing trivia. Joey, are you going to try to help keep score as well, or?
Yeah. Let
Okay.
me bring a spreadsheet up. I'm sorry, I was just kidding with Friction, but I do need to bring a spreadsheet up.
So while he does that, Friction, what did you guys get into this weekend? Anything fun, exciting?
I took my daughter to a birthday party yesterday in an area south of Atlanta, and that was an interesting experience, seeing a 14-year-old or about a 14-year-old in a thong at a local swimming pool. I won't go to any more public swimming pools.
Well, the last swimming pool I saw, we saw a naked guy in it. So that
Exactly. So it just tells me that like I need to stay away from the public swimming pools and just stick to the beach.
Right, exactly. Because last time we were at a pool, we looked over and there was some guy, spanking a monkey in the pool that night. That was pretty.
Yep, even floating worms.
Yep, that was pretty scary. And then the next, like the next day, all those people jumping in the pool, I was laughing. I'm like, ooh, know what happened in there last night. So yeah, I guess most of the trivia questions tonight, because it is Memorial Day, I figured we'd kind of stick to kind of history and U.S. type of stuff, and maybe some other wars as well. We've got a bunch of good questions rang up. They're going to be pretty hard. Like as always, the first person who answers it right in the chat, and this is what we see, and Friction will vouch for it too, because this is the first time she's on here, but you can see the StreamYard, right, Friction?
Yes.
Okay, so you can see the StreamYard chat. That's what we have to go off of.
Yep, I'm seeing number one. The first number one is Pete Magaha, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, and
then Neo made the next comment, and then TJ, which he is in the other room. He is not here with me, and which there's not a whole lot of cheating you can do when the answers come in so fast,
right?
And then Matt.
Yeah, so yeah, you're seeing the same order as me.
All right.
And don't complain if you see your answer on the YouTube chat first, because you will come up on your own chat before other people, and so all we can do is go off of StreamYard. It just is what it is. So let's see who all's actually in here. Let's see. It looks like we had Exploring with Ben and Sam. Stop by. Nate the Great, Matt Dummett, Traxton Jackson. What's up, buddy? Neo, Atypical Gump, Simple Jack Live. I love that name, Simple Jack Live. Simple Jack. Let's see. Hoghead, Wanda McLean, P Digits, Multi Super Kal-El. I like the name there too. Alita, these are hard. Alita Cat, or what is it? Alley Cattails. CJ, Pete Magaha, Goose Sports, Matt Dummett. Let's see, who else? Am I missing anybody? Bulldog JC, James Thompson, Stingray, Nightbot. Nightbot's always following me around. And yeah, so appreciate everybody, being here. And I'm sure they're Mr. Duggar. How did I miss Mr. Duggar? What's up, Mr. Duggar Fishy? How you doing, brother? So yeah, that's basically the way it's going to go. Canada, you need to know, just doing our best. So yeah, chat trivia is what it's going to be. So the first person who types in the answer and it comes up on StreamYard or on our end, I'm getting tongue tied tonight, is the person who will be awarded the point. That's the only way we can do it and keep it fair. So it's going to be fun. Like I said, most of the questions are, history based, military based, that kind of thing. Maybe some geography in there too, stuff like that. And see that cool shirt, like we actually do. People do win things here, like cool gear and there's all kinds of stuff.
See, I want to see that, and I'm sorry, I'm over on another program, but let me get back over there. Okay, show it off again.
I will say that this is not a size white or extra small, and I didn't get a water bottle with it. So,
dang it!
Don't
Joe.
let them fool you guys. There's not going to be any water bottles that are sent with the shirts, and they will not send it to you in white, regardless of what color you send. They'll send the same color that you ask for.
There you go. See, we actually do send some cool stuff out, and there's other stuff too. So like whoever wins, we will have prizes, and I kind of, we'll let you pick what you want. I've got a bunch of stuff laying around that we can give away as prizes.
Yes, absolutely.
Do
this
like
is one of my favorite shirts.
Quality. Do we have?
Yes, absolutely. I actually purchased a shirt that is made by the same exact brand at one of my local whiskey shops that is in northern Georgia, Moonrise Distilleries. They use the same brand to make their shirts, and I wear my real women drink bourbon all the time shirt all the time.
Yeah, that's cool.
So it's nice to know that it's the same comfy cotton that I get in the other, materials that I get from the shirts that I like to wear. So
but yeah, that is one thing we had when all of us sat down to open the store, and everybody got together, and that was one of the things we decided to do was we could go like a cheaper route and get people, people be paying less, but we all opted for better quality stuff, even if it costs a few dollars more, so.
It's definitely a comfy cotton. This is the type of shirt that I can go out in, or I will sleep around and just lay around the house and feel comfortable. Not sleep around. I think that
sleep around.
Jackson, did you hear that?
It's like,
Don't
what?
forget, don't forget your husband is on this stream. No, just joking. What's up, Tide Guy? So yeah, the winner of this will get a prize. It doesn't have to be a shirt. It doesn't have to be one of mine. I mean, you can choose from Mark Rogers or Pigskin Pete.
Right, just come to our store
Tide
and buy
Guy
a shirt for
trivia.
your wife so she can sleep around.
Right.
Our merchandise makes your wife sleep around.
And then there's some other cool stuff. Like I got little, lavalier microphones and a bunch of junk like that. So, you get to pick. It'll kind of cater to you, to whoever wins. So I don't want to announce one prize. So anyway, are you guys ready to play trivia?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So what we will do is we will do a 5 rounds of 10 questions, and then we'll see how it goes, how many people are interested. Maybe we'll do another short round afterwards like we have done before. But so everybody, first off, make sure you do hit refresh or click that little live button on YouTube so that you make sure you are streaming live, because otherwise, if you're not streaming live, you're going to be seconds behind everybody else. So we'll give everybody a minute
And
to do
then
that.
the second
Make sure
thing you
refresh
need to
your
do
stream.
is hit the thumbs up. Second
Oh,
thing
yeah,
you
and
need to do is
smash
hit the
that
thumbs
Yeah,
up.
make
up,
sure
too.
that you hit the thumbs up. Absolutely.
That would be appreciated. Okay, cool. Well, these are going to be totally random questions here. So if everybody's ready, let's get started. You ready to keep score?
Absolutely. I'm right here and ready.
Okay, we'll just start off with a really easy question. And these are mostly like U.S. history questions right here. So everybody get ready to type. This is going to be the fastest. Whoever can type the fastest is going to win this. What country did the United States buy Alaska from? Get ready. They're going to come flooding in. All right. Okay, what are you guys seeing? The first person I see is
seeing K-Dog.
K-Dog. Yeah. Absolutely.
right there. K-Dog. Look at the big brain on K-Dog. Russia. Sounds like we got Marsha in here. Okay.
Marsha?
Russia, Okay, you got that down right at first. It'd probably take a minute so we can make sure everybody's names. You good, Joey?
Yeah,
I've got it.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. So another kind of easy one here. Who was the 4th president of the United States? Who was the 4th president?
There, I'm seeing some names. I'm not seeing the right one.
No, I'm not seeing the right one yet either.
Nate the Great, or never mind.
I'm still not seeing the right answer.
Obama. That's a good one. Nice try.
Yeah. No, it's none of those guys.
I only know this one because it's very close
Okay, I
to
gotta
my
say
child's
something.
name.
I hate to put our chat down, but that's sad if you can't name
Oh man,
at least the first 5.
I know. I'm
presidents.
looking. I don't. I
There's
see a
nobody
lot of
guessed it yet.
Adams. No, Adams was the 2nd. We're looking for the 4th here. Come on. Clinton, Nixon.
I see Jefferson. That was the 3rd. There we go. I see the answers coming in now. Looks like
Tide Guy?
I think I've got Tide Guy.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's the first one I see that said Madison. I'm scrolling back up to make sure, but
maybe he should specify if he meant Dolly Madison or James Madison.
right. So yeah, I'm seeing Tide Guy got it first.
Yep.
That is who I see. Good job, Tide Guy. Okay, let's scroll on here. Okay, what amendment gave women the right to vote? What amendment to the Constitution gave women the right to vote? And this was I'm going to start making jokes, but Friction might get mad at me.
Don't worry. I'm not going to beat you down too hard right now.
Okay, there's
Okay.
all the answers coming in. I see P digits is right.
Wait, who?
P
Yeah,
digits.
that's the
That's who
first
I've
one I
got.
see. P digits.
Okay, let me scroll up. There's a lot of answers. Dang.
Yeah, okay, that's it.
Yeah.
It's hard to do by yourself. It comes
Yeah, they
in
all
fast.
come in.
Yep. I would say P digits is the first,
That's the first one I see.
and I think the only.
That guy got it
well,
right.
Matt Dummett finally got
Dummett.
in, and then Tommy did.
That's
but
Matt Dammit.
yeah,
That ain't Matt Dummett. That's Matt Dammit.
The Bikini Amendment.
Bikini Amendment. Yeah.
but yeah, P digits. I would say.
Good job, P digits. Okay, here's a fun one that we can see who can type the fastest when you have quite a bit to do. What's up, Canadian fishing musician? How you doing, buddy? Can you so you're gonna have to type in 4 answers on this. So get ready. There's 4 answers to this. Which 4 presidents are on Mount Rushmore? And all we need is the last names. You don't have to say the first name, just the last name. The 4 presidents on Mount Rushmore. This is one of those
Taking
ones.
a while to type in Google, maybe.
I was gonna say there's a long hard pause right here that was unexpected.
What's up, TK? Well, it is
They'll all
quite a
come
bit.
in at
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, and it's
They'll all
hard to
come in
type
at
that
once.
many.
There we go. All right. Roosevelt, Lincoln, Washington, Jefferson, James Thompson.
Yep, it's looking like James Thompson was the first one.
Yeah.
Good job, James Thompson. Okay, you got that down, Joey?
Yep.
You good?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Just making sure. I hate to jump ahead and put you all out. Okay, what question is this?
Number 5.
Number 5. Question number 5. What do the stripes on the American flag represent? What do the stripes on the American flag represent? No, it doesn't represent 17.
There we go.
I just wrote
There we go.
James Madison instead of James
wait.
I
Thompson.
got K Dog. K Dog.
Oh yeah, K Dog.
All
Yeah,
right.
it is. K Dog is above that. The first one. It jumps around so fast. Yeah, it looks like K Dog got that right. The 13 original colonies. Good job, K Dog.
That's 2 for K Dog.
Oh, he's pulling out in the lead right now.
Yep.
Okay, next question. In what city was Martin Luther King Jr. born?
Going to take abbreviations. It's Pete. If you're not, it's K Dog.
Yeah, I mean Pete McGuy, ATL. It's the ATL.
Yeah.
Nobody calls it that, but yeah, exactly. ATL. We'll give it to you. Good job, CJ. Sorry, K Dog. K Dog's gonna get pissed again. He's the only one.
Hard to find
Oh,
a
I
good
can't
trivia
wait.
game these days.
Yes, Atlanta, Georgia. What's up, Sir Saragua? Good to see you in here, man. I still like the way that Rose like. So yeah. Speaking of Saragua and Rose, was anybody paying attention to Edward's streams tonight earlier? Did you see that friction? Did you happen to see Edward's streams earlier?
Actually, Edward just messaged me on my email about 5 minutes ago, and I missed it, and I was kind of late because I was doing some stuff outside tonight, so I missed it altogether.
Yeah, he got
I'll have to catch back up on it if it's available to watch.
Well, 5 are not available, but I don't know if he ever started another. But he went 5 for 5, like in a row of getting P-bombed, as he calls it. I don't even want to say the word. It was pretty bad. Okay, next question. Moving along. We'll stop talking about that.
This is question 7. Am I right?
Yeah, question number 7. Okay. Who was the first black Supreme Court justice in the United States? So who was the first black Supreme Court justice in the United States? Hmm? Let's see.
Nate's a great. That's not black. That's blind.
Yeah, I don't see any coming in yet.
I see it.
Oh, here we go.
Got it up there.
Is it Hoghead?
Am I right?
I thought I saw it before that. Well, no. Yeah, I guess Hoghead it is.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Hoghead.
Rachel, you look so pretty.
You know where that
Oh
came
my
from.
goodness!
Not me.
Oh my God. I was like, "Who the hell just said that?" Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! So happy to see you. You never come
You
on.
can put those on if you
Oh
want to
my
hear.
goodness!
Yeah,
Hi.
show her your cool shirt, Friction. See the shirt she got?
Oh, I love it.
Traveling.
Okay, cool. No, it's fine. This is not hooked up. Okay, moving on. What question is this now? This is question number 8.
This is question number 8. Yes.
Question
Okay.
number 8. Yes.
Okay, who was the first American to win a Nobel Peace Prize? You know this answer?
I'm drawing a blank on this one, so you might have to.
Think teddy bear. Think teddy bear. Oh, here we go. We'll give it to Derek. Wait, up here, right here. Derek. Yes, it was Theodore Roosevelt. What was the answer? So he says
Theodore
Roosevelt.
Roosevelt, okay.
Yep,
I
there
don't
we
know
go.
why I was drawing a blank there. Who got that?
Derek the Mountain Dog.
Derek the Mountain Dog. What's up, Derek? I didn't even know you were in here. All right, cool.
Somebody right?
What's that? Yeah, we're going with the first person to guess it. The first person who can guess it. Okay, what year did the North American Free Trade Agreement, NAFTA, go into effect? What question was that, Joey? Was that 9?
This is number 9. Yes.
Yeah, this is 9.
Yeah, it's 9. Okay, Tide Guy got the answer.
Did he? Okay. Yeah, Tide Guy, 1994. Good job. Good job, Tide Guy. So this is the last question in the first round. There is still 4 more rounds, so it's still anybody's game, but this is the last one here. What was, or let's see, where was it? What was the first state to legalize same-sex marriage? So what was the first state to legalize same-sex marriage? Not seeing it yet.
There it is. Pete. Am I right? Am I right? I don't even know if I'm right.
No. Well, wait.
No.
Yes. Pete McGaha,
Pete?
Massachusetts.
Pete McGaha?
Yep, Pete McGaha, Massachusetts. You are correct. Now, if that was K-Dog, we wouldn't give it to him because he only said Mass, but considering it's Pete, we'll let him have it.
Yeah.
If it was K-Dog, we'd be like, nah, that's not quite enough. All right, cool. So, yeah, I guess y'all tally up the first round. Let us know where we stand at. See who's winning so far.
So I
Yeah, hear
have
from you, Joey.
Pete McGaha. I've got Pete McGaha with 2. I have K-Dog with 2. I have Tide Guy with 2. I have Pete Digits with 1. Hogan with 1. And James Thompson with 1.
And Derek the Mountain Dog with 1.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, don't forget about Derek the Mountain
I
Dog.
don't
He's
know
the
why
one. So
well, it didn't say, but there it is. There it is. Yeah.
you're breaking up again, Joey. You might want to
Okay.
jumpstart the internet.
Give me a minute. I'll be
All right, cool. Is
That's
that the
why
same
I'm
thing?
here to cover your back, Joey.
Is that the same scoring you have too?
I got 2 for K Dog, 2 for Tide Guy, 1 for Pete Digits, 1 for James Thompson, 2 for Pete Magaha, 1 for Derek the Mountain Dog.
Hey, there you go. It
Yep.
comes out just the same. So yeah, there it is. So let's see. We'll mix it up here. We'll do round 2. We'll do world history here, just because I do know we have some Canadians in here and stuff like that as well. So I hate to just do United States trivia, even though it is a U.S. holiday and all. But so yeah, we'll mix it up and do some world history trivia. So that might be good. And yeah, anybody who's just tuning in, it's still anybody's game. We still have 40 more questions to go, so it's going to be quite a few. And the winner, whoever's leading right now, only has 2 points. So it's pretty much anybody's game right now, especially if you know world history. So we'll do 10 of these, and we'll mix it up. I'll probably throw some movie questions in here as well, maybe some music ones too. We'll keep it fun. Try to make it to where everybody has a chance, depending on what they know. Friction, you ready? You ready for round 2?
Yep.
We can keep on rocking, even though Joey's not here. We can just fill him in. You know the answers? Okay, cool. Okay. In which century did the construction of the Great Wall of China begin? In which century? So any history nerds, or so you can Google the fastest? No, it's not 13th. Not the 17th either. It does go way back. It's kind of a hard question, I guess, but. Oh, P digits. P digits coming in. That's the first one I see. What Friction 7th is the answer. So you see
Is
P
it?
digits. Yeah, 7th century is the answer. So I see P digits having it first on my end.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That first. Yeah.
It's hard to imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. All right, so now put P digits down for another one there.
Yeah. I wasn't around then.
Yeah, I was not around. Joey probably was, but okay. Here's another good one. We're looking for the name of a king. Okay, I'll give you that hint. So, who sent Christopher Columbus to explore the New World? What was the name of the king who sent Christopher Columbus to explore the New World?
No, Derek F is the third.
No.
No,
I know.
think the British and
King Kirby. No, Lou, it's not King Kirby. Okay, come on. Somebody's going to get it. Looks like P digits again. That's the first one. Or no. Wait, shoot. They go so fast, I can't. It's hard to keep up. Let's see. Scroll on down here.
there you go.
Yeah, actually, it looks like multi. Is this the first one you guys see? I mean, it's spelled wrong, but I know what he meant. Ferdinand. Like I said, if it was
Ferdinand.
yes, Ferdinand, but
Yeah,
we won't beat you up for the spelling.
who has that? Well, there's probably no need of me keeping score. I'm sure you guys have went through several questions while I was.
No, only one.
No. Just 1 or 2. I think they fit.
Yeah,
Okay.
just one. Who
So
got it
I
right?
got
Friction,
in.
P digits.
Yes.
The last question was P digits. Now we got multi super cal L.
Well, now. Well, wait a minute.
I'm gonna have to write
my
down
computer's just
how
like-
that's spelled. No, that super kale L, right?
Yeah, multi super cal L.
Okay, who was the other one?
P digits got the
P
last
digits on number 11.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. Are you good to go? All
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
number
good.
13.
right, cool. Just making sure you had it all right. In which year did the French Revolution start?
This
What?
screwed me over in Slob Olympics.
Which one?
Oh,
This
did
one?
it?
I knew the century, but I always get my centuries off. Like, I'm like, wait, is it the 16th century that was like you know, it's like the 19th. Yeah, I get screwed over, especially when it becomes the 21st century and it's not 2100 yet. So that's where I got screwed up.
Derek the Mountain Dog. Am I right? Derek the Mountain
Right.
Dog?
Yep.
Yep. Derek the
That's
Mountain
what I
Dog is
say.
right.
Okay.
Good job, Derek. Good job, Derek. And we got our good old buddy, President Joe Biden, stopping in to talk some trash here to us. None of y'all know your history. Well, thank you, Mr. Joe. It's kind of late though. It is 11:08, so
Yeah.
figured you'd already be in bed, sir. But Joe Biden. Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go, and we are looking for the exact answer here. Or I mean, I don't know. I'll take whatever. First person who can write the name. Who was the last czar of Russia? And it is the second, so you know. So all you got to say is just the name. We'll
Is that Nate?
yeah. There's Nate the Great. The last czar of Russia. There we go. Looks like Allie.
There we go. Allie.
Allie Cattails. Good job, Allie. Now you're on the board as well. Good job, Allie. Nicholas the Second. Romanov.
Get it up. Hold on a second. Who got that, Allie?
Wait, I'm saving that for a soundbite.
Allie got that right.
Yeah, Allie Cattails. Got that right. Oh, that's two good stingers we can grab from this stream. Okay, moving right along. Let's see, there was a good one up here. Okay, whose assassination sparked the beginning of World War One?
Don't break the drywall, Nate.
Uh-oh, Nate getting mad.
Yeah. Not getting points for answers he doesn't answer in time.
Okay, yeah, it looks like Traction Jackson getting this one.
Traction.
Yeah.
Traction's getting in there.
Oh, one for the hubby.
Yeah, there you go. He's getting on the board too.
All right.
Which he's probably
Wants
using
money.
my daughter for the answers. Just saying.
Oh,
He
okay.
probably wants.
Because
He probably, wants,
she's going through school
them
and
sexy
stuff,
tank
learning
tops.
all this stuff in books. So
he probably wants one of them sexy tank tops.
Right. Yeah, y'all could be matching. You could go around in your tank tops together.
absolutely.
Okay,
Extra
what's
small and white for him with a white water bottle.
okay, he'll get the extra small with the white water bottle. Oh, so what question are we on now?
Number 16.
Number 16. Who is commonly referred to as the person who created the first printing press? Okay, let's see. These should be rolling in now.
I see. Is that the answer you're looking for? What Allie says?
Yes. Alley Cattails again. Look at that. Gutenberg.
Nice.
Yeah.
You giving up on us?
Good job, Allie.
You can tell the fine folks at home.
No, we're back.
Oh, you're okay. You're coming back. Okay, cool. All right, good job, Allie. That gets you with 2 points, I think, now. So, all right, cool. How old was Queen Elizabeth II when she was crowned the Queen of
I know this answer.
Listen to that. Wow. Oh, they're coming in fast
There's
here.
the answer. Derek. Derek.
Derek,
is right.
yeah, Derek the Mountain Dog. Good job, man. 27. Good job, Derek.
Let me find Derek here.
Okay, we good to
All
move
right.
along.
Yep.
Good, move along.
Okay, cool. What was the code name for the German invasion of the Soviet Union during World War II? What was the code name for the German invasion of the Soviet Union during World War II?
Yeah, I think I know this, but
There we go. Man, looks like Derek's coming in fighting tonight, man.
yeah.
I'm
what I
seeing
was
Derek the
thinking,
Mountain
okay.
Dog getting it too.
Good job, Derek.
Good job, Derek. What question does that put us on?
Not that
Yeah. 19.
Okay, this is number 19 or this is 20?
This should be 19.
Okay,
This
this
should be
should be
19,
19. Okay, who was the first ruler of the Mongol Empire? Who was
Nate's
the first
gracious
ruler of
Bobo
the
Baggins.
Bobo Baggins? No, it was not Bobo Baggins or Baggings. Looks like Traction Jackson.
Yeah. Jackson Jackson got in there.
Right, and not to be, it was Genghis Khan, it was not Khan from Star
Yeah.
Trek. Who was that played him? Oh God, what was his name,
Charlie.
Joey?
I don't
Do
know.
I know?
I don't know. who
Oh,
played
come
him.
on, he's the guy who did the old commercials for the Corinthian leather. Oh God, I can't think of his name for some reason. I'm sure that played Khan in Star Trek. I'll think of it. So okay, cool. We got one more.
I don't know.
Let's see. Okay, here's a really easy one, and I don't know. Yeah, Ricardo Montalban. Thank you very much, Multi. That would have drove me crazy. I was sitting there thinking about it, trying to find the next question. I was like, dang it. Okay, now this may or may not have actually happened. I'm not sure, but supposedly, who was the first person to walk on the moon? So
yeah, I don't
they
know if
say.
I buy this either.
What's up, Mountaineer Lair Kenny? How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Kenny.
Let's see.
There we go. Okay,
Yeah,
come in
there.
strong real quick.
Yeah, it looks like. Oh, who is it? I think Rack Dog. I think.
Oh no, Nate's a great up there too. Shit, these things.
Yeah, you got to scroll way up.
Yeah, dude.
There's a whole. I'm seeing Rack Dog as being the
I am
first one.
too. I'm seeing Rack Dog too.
Yep.
There we go. Good job, Rack Dog. All right, cool. Well, y'all can go ahead and tally up those scores and let us know. Let us know what the where everybody stands.
All right. I'm
All
going
right.
to leave it up to you to tell me if you want me to do or you can.
Let's hear
I-
friction.
It don't matter. I'll go. I'll go and just you see if you're right with me. I got Derek with 4. I've got Rack Dog with 1. James Thompson with 1. Ty Guy with 2. K Dog with 2. Hoghead with 1. Allie with 2. Super KL with 1. PJ just with 2. Traxon Jackson with 2. Pete McGaha with 2.
That's what I've got.
Same thing. Okay. We're keeping it up to you guys. Yeah, Rack Dog. So the most anybody has is how many?
That'd be Derek's Mountain Dog with 4.
And Derek the Mountain Dog with 4. Heck yeah, Derek, man, you're leading the show
Got
tonight,
double
dude.
lead on everybody.
Yeah,
Am
that's
I
pretty good
lagging
right
and
there.
stuff again?
You're
Am I
just
lagging and
crackling a
stuff
little bit.
again?
Yeah, you're crackling a
Yeah,
little bit.
I don't know. It might be my computer.
It's that West Virginia internet.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I've been blaming on you.
My internet's really strong. It might be my computer lagging. I've been working on it all day. So
So yeah, but anybody who's just now joining us, it still is anybody's game. We still got 30 questions left to go here. 3 more rounds of 10. So the Derek's leading with 4 points in the lead. So it's still anybody's game. We're gonna
And
switch
Nathan
off.
Great, you have points in our heart. You've got points in our heart, and be grateful.
Oh, Nate, you got to be first, man. You got to be first. But yeah, so there's still 30 questions, so it still is anybody's game to win. And like I said, the winner's going to get us.
I had Windows 98. I'm still working with Windows 93 here. Don't you remember that one too?
Joey's still using AOL.
Was 93?
And yeah, so we got 30 more questions. So it's still anybody's game. Cool prize for the winner. And yeah, if you're just tuning in, do hit that thumbs up as well. It really does help the stream get out there. So we would appreciate it. You guys ready to go to round 3?
Let's do it.
Okay, these are going to be ancient history. Let's go back to ancient history. I kind of like these questions. So who was the first emperor of Rome? You know the answer, Joey?
Yeah, I gotta guess. I don't think I'm right, but if I'm right, Tim is right.
Let's see. Bean. Yes, Tim is. I'm seeing Tim there. It is Augustus.
Bean came in before that. No, he didn't. Tim was first.
Yeah, I'm seeing Tim up top.
Yeah,
with Augustus. Good job, Tim. Tim's coming back to defend his title here, I think.
I think he wants a whole collection of mugs.
So, okay, so I'm curious though. James Thompson said Caesar, and it is Caesar Augustus. So,
yeah, we were kind of looking for Augustus. I mean,
okay,
there was a.
Yeah, because Caesar could be Julius.
Yeah, and
right.
That's why.
Right. Okay, I lost my place here. Let's see. What two Roman cities? You got to give us both of them. So I won't hold you to spelling much on this one. But what 2 cities were destroyed when Mount Vesuvius erupted in 79 AD? What 2 Roman cities were destroyed when Mount Vesuvius erupted in 79 AD? We'll see who can spell. And unless you're K-Dog, we won't hold you to spelling. I love it. It's 2 cities. See a lot of people saying Pompeii, which is one of them.
There's the other one. So you got it first.
Yeah, I'm Derek, right?
That's what I'm looking for.
I don't see.
Yeah. That's I'm looking up.
Yeah, it's the first one I see.
Before that. But maybe it just popped up there and moved my mouth.
Yeah, I'm seeing Derek got it first.
That's it.
All right, good job, Derek.
Mountain Dog.
That's a good one.
Columbia and Knoxville.
Okay, next question. Modern day Istanbul, Turkey, used to be called what when it was the capital of the Byzantine Empire? So what did Istanbul used to be known as?
There we go. Tim got it right away.
Good job, Tim. Like,
I
yeah,
think we've had that on trivia a few times.
probably so. It's a pretty common question. But yeah, Tim coming out right away with that one. Yeah, and everybody, make sure you go on there and refresh your stream. Do that real quick. I'll give you about 15 seconds before I ask the next one. Because if you're not streaming live, you will be behind. So make sure you hit that little red button, that live button, to refresh your stream just to make sure you are live. I'll take a moment to
Let
give
me
everybody
say,
the chance to do that.
I'm glad I'm not in Iowa right now because Ty Guy says he's sorry he was singing. He's been away from the keyboard singing, and I know
That's
he's
I
out in
just
Iowa
noticed that
right
same
now,
thing.
so thank God I'm in West Virginia, and I didn't have to hear that, Ty Guy.
Okay, here's a I guess everybody's refreshed, ready to go. Let's just moving right along. Let's see. Which Greek goddess was the Parthenon dedicated to?
Tim's out there. I've seen Tim, but where else are we?
Yeah, it's looking like Tim was first again.
Yeah.
That's the first one I see. Good job, Tim. Coming in
Yeah,
late and
Tim.
trying to
Flexing his muscles, isn't he?
I know it, man.
Hold on. Can't get my damn keyboard to work. Okay.
Okay. All right. Here's another. This one's kind of easy. Which two city-states fought in the Peloponnesian War? So, which two city-states fought in the Peloponnesian War? I guess I should say Peloponnesian.
Let's see if Tim gets this wrong. I see the right answer.
I'm thinking
Is it
VicTube.
VicTube?
I think
Yeah,
VicTube.
VicTube got it.
Joe Biden, he came in with it as well, but just a little. So, VicTube, you are faster than Joe Biden.
Yeah, and
Isn't everybody?
Yeah, right. Good job, VicTube.
He's about to croak over. Sorry,
You gotta
Joe.
wake up early. Yeah, Joe, you gotta, eat more ice cream to get past Vic on that one.
are you keeping up with how many questions we're at, Friction? Because I am not.
We're at question 26.
Okay, this is question 26 here. That one's way too long.
And VicTube just put himself on the board.
There you go,
Good job,
VicTube.
VicTube.
Okay, here's a really easy one. Let's see who can type the fastest. Who is the king of the Olympian gods in Greek mythology?
This ought to come in really quick.
Yeah, these are all going to come in fast on us here. No, James Thompson, it's not Thor.
I see it up here.
Yeah, here they come.
Well,
It looks like shit.
it looks like Traction Jackson.
Yeah, Traction's action. He spelt it wrong, but it's we obviously get what he meant. He came in first. Yeah, the next person, Bulldog JC said Seuss.
Like Dr. Seuss.
All right, Traction Jackson. That one goes for you, my friend. Good job. So what do we got? 3 more in this round?
No, 4 more. This is number 26. So we're on number 27 now.
No,
That's what I mean.
This is number 27.
Yeah, 27, 28, 29, 30.
30. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, the Maya Empire was centered in what is now which country? The Maya Empire was centered in what is now which country? I'm not seeing it yet.
Well, I'm seeing, but what are you looking for here?
I mean, I am reading these online, but I'm pretty sure this is the right answer. Centered. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, but
Looks like atypical gump. Guatemala.
you're saying Guatemala? Yeah.
He said
Okay.
Guatemala, but I'm pretty sure he meant to type a G.
This is kind of a tricky question, though, too.
Yeah, it is because I mean
It's,
you've got
it's
Guatemala,
along
Honduras,
Mexico, Guatemala, and what?
Right,
Brazil.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the answer I'm seeing here is
Nicaragua,
Guatemala. Yeah. Well, it
what
says
was the name
centered.
again? What was
Centered.
the name again that
Atypical
won
gump.
that one?
Right, let's see.
Who won that one? Atypical.
Yeah, maybe it's a shitty question, but either way, atypical gump got it right. So this is all for fun, regardless. So,
Oh, not Brazil. Yeah, the other one. Who starts with the
That's a
B?
shitty question. Can't believe
yeah, exactly. Well,
you
you know.
question like that.
Okay, well, here's one that I know is right. So, what was the name of the ancient trade route that connected the East and the West?
Was that a part to that question, or who did we decide was the winner on that one?
Atypical gump.
Okay.
There we go. I see it coming in. Tim. Right?
Yep. Oh, yeah. So I got them highlighted. So the first one I see was Tim Prangley.
Okay.
Have you
All
got
right.
it? Good to go?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
You good, Friction? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, the Byzantine Empire was a continuation of which powerful ancient empire? Okay, here we go. We got it coming in again. Like Roger Dodger on that last one. The Oregon Trail. Okay, we should. I already saw it. I think VicTube got it. Is that the first one? Yes. Yeah, he got it right away. Roman Empire.
I don't know. Oregon Trail threw me off.
Me too. I started scrolling back up to find it, and all of a sudden, all these came in. So yes, the Oregon. Yes, the Oregon Trail. No, yes, Roman is correct. Good job, VicTube. Got me thinking about playing. Friction, did you ever play that game when you were in school? Did they still?
Yeah, where you didn't even have a mouse yet on the computers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. Yes.
I love that.
Go
thing.
pick up some brand and whatever for you have to pick up some ox and oh my goodness.
Right, go hunting and your
Best
wagon wheel
game
gets
ever.
broken. Yeah, you die of
Before no
dysentery.
games to play.
All right, so this should be the last question in this round, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool. So this is going to be a really easy one. So whoever types the fastest is going to get it. Which fabric was invented in ancient China?
Ooh, I know.
Yeah, exactly, Rack. I get to use those arrow keys trying to run around and
Copy
hunt
and
those
paste. You
deer.
almost had that answer a while ago. Tim got it.
Tim, damn.
Am I
Yep.
right?
All right, Tim's coming out.
Damn.
Good job, Tim.
Got Tim. Rick, can you want to go first this time?
I was about to say Tim is coming in at a hard tie with Derek the Mountain Dog on this one with 5.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Traction Jackson's not far behind with 3. Alley Cattails, K-Dog, Tide Guy, P Digits, Pete Magaha, and VicTube all coming in at number 2 with the points. Hoghead, James Thompson, Multi Super KLL, and Rack Dog and Atypical Gump all with 1.
Right. And I'm assuming
I
that
got.
multi super, Kal-El, whatever. I mean, that's got to be a Superman reference. I'm assuming it is. It would just have to be. So you say the person leading has how many points? 5?
5 points with Derek and
Nice.
Tim Prangley.
Derek and Tim tied at 5. Good job. Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, and we got 20 more questions. So if you did just now join, you still have a chance to win because 20 more questions. The leader only has 5. And yeah, everybody take a minute here, refresh your stream. Make sure you are streaming live to make sure you are in there. Mrs. Cook, no, you didn't. Yeah, there. You know, we can wait. We only got 20 more questions, so you can wait just a minute to smoke a cigarette. I'll smoke one right here in front of you if you want. If that makes you feel any better.
Just
Joe
make
Biden
me feel
says-
jealous.
Yeah, exactly. Joe Biden says, "Give me all the points." Yeah. We're not allowed to make those kind of jokes. I would say a funny joke right now, but YouTube doesn't allow that. So yeah, everybody do make sure you do hit the thumbs up, and that'd be good. We'll give everybody just a second longer. Make sure they are streaming live. And
Mr.
because we
Biden, I
don't
will
want you-
tell you.
I'm not going to bust out the fact that my second job is a female shoe salesman. Traveling fools. I come home and I bitch at my wife all day long.
Right.
Mr.
What a great show.
Biden, I will tell you that the points around here, Dominion does not count those. So if you get any points, it does not count.
Watch it,
as a
Joey.
vote.
Watch it. Watch it. we can't go there.
I
So
know.
it-
I should.
Here's one I got. Yeah, so everybody do make sure you hit the thumbs up. And if you do at all ever want to show support for this show and help us send out these cool prizes and help us pay for shipping on some of this stuff, do feel free to check out the Cash App or the PayPal that is streaming along the bottom of the stream, and Nightbot pops in every now and then too. So any support is greatly appreciated, but not at all required. So let's do some I don't know how good these here are. Like I was saying, we were trying to keep it like war and history and stuff because of Memorial Day. Normally it's sort of more pop culture and stuff, but so these might be hard. I don't know. But I'm just going to read the questions and we'll just see how it goes. So let's see. All right, cool. Here we go. Round number 4. Sam Shepard played the role of MG William F. Garrison, commander of Task Force Ranger, in this 2001 war film. Yeah, K-Dog. I promised you I'd always do movies, man, just for you. So 2001 film starring Sam Shepard.
I see the answer. Who was first here?
Let's
Being
see.
the first one?
I think go so fast. Who'd you say?
Bean?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing B Bean as well. Black Hawk Down.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. Crap. What the hell did I do? Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Did you see somebody else before then?
I'm okay. No.
Okay, you good to
my
go?
computer just went nuts. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay, cool. Okay, released in 1937, the World War I film La Grande Illusion is set in which environment? This is going to be like nobody will know this. So Google, mofos, Google. Released in 1937, the World War I film La Grande Illusion is set in which environment?
Do you know this one without having to look at it, Traveling Fools?
No, I would have no
I
idea.
know this. I think.
You know-
I think I know this. I think. I'm kind of looking for the answer to come out, so I'd say, is that it?
Like it's outer space. Tropical? No, it's not the desert. I could give you a hint. Now, B Bean, why are you saying you should not have a point? I don't understand. You were first on our end, and we go by our end, and you were first there. So
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's scroll up. Everybody's saying it wasn't correct. Like, a lot of what we see though on the StreamYard could be different than what you see on YouTube. That's why we're using StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't see the right answer yet. If I'm right,
No, we're not looking for a desert. We're not looking for ocean. We're not looking anything like that. It's a certain kind of camp is the winner. So go, go, go.
there we go. That'll give you a good hint. I'm right then. So
And it's not band camp.
not a concentration camp.
Not a concentration camp.
Not Camp David. Not a fat camp.
Not a Nature Boy fat camp.
They had a lot of these in Vietnam. How's that help you?
Yeah, exactly. It starts with a P. Fat camp was the best answer. There, oh
There we
damn,
go.
Tim.
Tim.
Thank you. Thank you, Tim.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus.
Damn. I didn't think we was gonna get to there.
I know. Okay.
Good job, Tim.
Good job, Tim. With another one. Damn it, Tim. Okay, starring Sean Penn. The movie The Thin Red Line. In what war did that movie take place? The Thin Red Line, starring Sean Penn. What war was that? Were they fighting in that movie? Not seen it yet.
I'm not seeing it either.
Mm-mm. Oh, wait. Actually,
They went all around it.
Well, no, scroll way back up. I think Mrs. Cook got it.
Oh yeah, I see up there now.
Yep, right
Yeah,
above
Mrs.
Derek
Cook.
the Mountain Dog.
Uh-huh. Damn.
Is that what you see too,
I
Friction?
must have sent in
Yes.
One.
Yep.
Mrs.
Mrs.
Cook, good
Cook.
job. Mrs. Cook is on the board.
Nice, Mrs. Cook.
Good job, Mrs. Cook. Okay, let's see.
Way to put yourself on the board.
This is like such a hard one here. So I'm going to skip it. I'll just make one up to go the other one. Nobody's going to get that right. So all right, here we go. Here's a really cheesy one. I hated this movie as well. Ben Affleck plays the role of Captain Rafe McCalley in which war film that was released in 2001?
God.
That was a horrible movie. It's like they took a real thing and made it like a love romance movie. It was so stupid.
I'm at a blank.
All right, here we go. Looks like Mrs. Cook beat Derek the Mountain Dog to it again. I'm seeing Mrs. Cook coming in first with Pearl Harbor.
Yes. Yeah, I see
Oh
it
no,
too.
it was never mind. It was Mountaineer Larry right
Wait.
behind. Yeah, it was
Mountaineer
Mrs. Cook
Larry?
first, but it was Mrs. Cook.
Okay.
Mountaineer. Yeah, Mountaineer Larry was just right behind him. Right
Yeah,
behind
with Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor. I didn't even notice that. Pearl Harbor. But no, Mrs. Cook was the first one to come in with that one. So good job, Mrs. Cook.
Nice, Mrs. Cook.
I know. She's coming out swinging right now.
I love it when the women come out swinging.
Yeah, there we go.
Way different than the men coming out swinging.
Right. This is not an Edward stream.
A little bit.
This is not an Edward stream. Yeah, and in case y'all didn't know it, Edward went 5 for 5 earlier with the with the P bombing. He even made some of the titles of his streams "No P bombing allowed," and it still happened. I don't know how that possibly happens, but when you even put that in the title, you would think nobody would do it, but somehow or another they still managed to get through there. Oh, that shit's
Poor old
hilarious.
Edward.
Okay, here we go. Making its debut in 1970. What war film won 7 Oscars, including Best Picture. 1970, Best Oscar or Best Picture, and won, what is it, 7 Oscars, it says. And this was a war movie based on, not 70, Tim, 7.
I don't think it was Patton.
Yes, it was Patton.
Was it Patton?
Yep.
Okay.
Who would that be then?
Then
Wanda McLean?
like Wanda.
Yeah, it looks like Wanda McLean. Right after that would have been the Uncle Lou, B. Bean. But yeah, Wanda McLean was the first one that came in with it. Good job, Wanda. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is a great movie here. Okay, a commando team is dispatched deep inside the Burmese jungle to blow up a strategic bridge in this Best Picture Oscar-winning film. Can we all start whistling now?
I'm not good at whistling. My daughter will make fun of me all day long about it.
A good movie. I think they actually filmed it in, I want to say they might have filmed it in Thailand, I think.
Pre-tater.
Looks like I'm seeing Pete McGaha is the first one I'm seeing.
I thought I seen somebody before that, and that's what I'm looking for. I seen Bridge.
That was Tim. He
Tim
says a
said
bridge too far. No, that's
Yeah.
not it.
Okay. So
Oh,
McGaha.
Pete McGaha. Good job, Pete McGaha. Good for you, man. All right, cool. So now we got
Hold on.
moving along. What question is that?
We're on number 37.
Number 37 now. Joey,
Hold
are you
on
good?
one
You need a
second.
second? Okay.
Yeah, I need just a second. My
All right.
computer went crazy again.
We got plenty of time. Tomorrow is a
I'm ready.
holiday, so most people don't have to work. So, you don't have to go to
Yeah.
bed early.
I'm ready.
Okay, cool. Let's roll on to another one here. This is another great movie. Some of these are really good. In which 1967 war film do we see Lee Marvin lead a small band of the Army's worst convicts on a suicide mission? Did you watch the remake of this, Joe?
Yeah.
What did you think?
No,
of
I
it?
haven't seen the remake.
Okay.
I haven't watched
It was
the remake.
okay. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. It wasn't as good as the original. Okay, here we go. We got them coming in already. Looks like K-Dog.
That's what I'm seeing too.
Yeah, the first one I'm seeing is K-Dog coming in with that one.
Yeah.
Good job,
That's what I'm
K-Dog.
seeing.
Okay, so well, this is another one that's going to suck because some of these are multiple choice. I normally write these out, but because it was Memorial Day, I was like, I'll just see if I can just find some history ones and stuff like that. I'm thinking maybe for the next round we should just mix it all up and do like some 80s trivia or something for the final. That's always
cool.
fun. So let's see. Okay, I can reverse the question. Okay, the movie Dog Jack, which was based on a true story of the mascot of the 102nd Pennsylvania Regiment, was centered around which war? It should be really easy with Pennsylvania Regiment thrown in there.
Yeah. I see the answer already.
Yeah, it's looking like Tim.
Is it Tim?
I'm thinking
Tim?
so. What, yeah,
Yeah, it looks like Tim.
Pennsylvania Regiment gave it away. Okay. Here's a really easy one. Who starred and directed the 1976 film The Outlaw Josie Wales? Go. Type. Damn, Tim does type fast, man.
Yeah, I
But
see it.
you know, but I'm gonna have to be strict on this one.
What,
I'm
what is
K
it?
dog. I'm K dogging you on this one,
I didn't
Tim. I am
click
K
off the
dogging
screen.
you. The first correct answer I see is Roger Dodger.
Roger Dodger. Okay.
Yeah, Tim, you're typing so fast. I got to K dog you on this one, man. And be like, not Clint Eastwood. It is Clint Eastwood. So,
That's Roger Dodger's first
yeah, Roger Dodger.
job.
Good job, Roger Dodger. See, Tim types so fast, he totally misspelt that, you know. So how many more do I have in this round?
You only have one more.
One more. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make one up here for this one. The television show MASH centered around what war?
Oh my gosh.
This is my daddy's favorite show.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand it. I'm like, why does he watch this crap all
Problem
day
is, I'm gonna
long?
correct. I'm gonna correct because I see the answer already. It wasn't a war. It was a conflict.
Well, okay, well, whatever. Damn, it looks
Cybercat.
like
Is that who you got?
no. You got to go way up there, man.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, it looks like that damn fast typing son of a gun is up there again. I mean, do y'all see Tim first? That's who I see.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
do see Tim.
Yeah, Tim.
Okay, so what do we have? We got 10 more questions in this.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
at number 4. That was number 40.
Okay, number 40. So okay, let's do something fun here real quick. So we got 10 more. Why don't you go ahead and tally up the scores while you're doing that? In the chat, let's see who we can do whatever y'all want to do. I'll do trivia on whatever topic you want. So the last 10 questions, what do you want to be about? Type in the chat what you want, and we'll go with whoever says, you know, whatever
Okay,
comes
here's
up.
what I've
Tell me
got.
what kind of trivia you want.
Christian Vixen, here's what I've got so far. I got Tim Prangley with 8. Derek the Mountain Dog with 5. I have James Thompson with 3. CJ with
Who?
3. Pete McGaha with 3.
Okay.
And I've got James. Oh, no, I'm sorry, James Thompson with 1.
You were cutting out for a
K-Dog.
second.
K-Dog with 3. I'm sorry.
All right, Fraser, give us what you got.
All right. I have Tim Prangley with 8. I have Derek the Mountain Dog with 5. And then I have Pete McGaha, K-Dog, and Traction Jackson all with 3. I have Allie Cattails. I have Tide Guy, P Digits, and VicTube, and Mrs. Cook all with 2.
Yeah.
I have Hoghead. I have James Thompson, Multi Super KOL with 1, and Rack Dog with 1, Atypical Gump, B Bean, Wanda McLean, and Roger Dodger all with 1.
Yeah, there we go. I like the way Friction does. You actually working your way down, you know. No, we're not
I
doing
concur.
Georgia Bulldogs history.
I concur.
I was about to say my husband will freaking dominate.
No Georgia Bulldogs history. Maybe we can do Georgia Bulldog when they become history again. We'll do Georgia Bulldogs history, which hopefully will be in 2024.
I love Mrs. Cook.
So I'm reading down. It looks like a lot of people are liking the 80s and the 80s stuff like that. I see Monty Python. That would be a good one, Tim. But I'm not doing anything that I think Tim might be like the winner. You know. Well, I mean, maybe we should have like a.
Exactly, because you're already 3 ahead of everybody else.
I know, man. I know. And you won big last week too, man. I sent you a hell of a prize. Let's see. So what do we say we do? Like, okay, I'm going to find Joey going ahead and talk about something, or Friction, you for 2 seconds. I'm going to find something, Joe, if you want to drop a link for anything like that, or post anything up. Everybody do make sure you refresh your stream. Make sure you are streaming live. So make sure you're not behind anybody else.
Well, I'm not in the position to drop a link, but I'll go in there and drop a link, because I'll tell you guys, I'm gonna drop the link to the merchandise store.
Y'all make sure to go pick
And
up
you
some
can
of
go-
those canvas slip-ons from Traveling Fools. I'm just being really cheap right now and lame, but I'm definitely going to go pick me up a pair of those slip-ons because
Those
those
are
are pretty
actually are
cool.
cool.
They're pretty sweet.
Okay, I've got okay.
I had to bring YouTube up and everything. But there you go. There's the link and the code for tonight only, free shipping.
Yeah, and that's
So-
not just Traveling Fool stuff. There is Pigskin Pete stuff there. There is Mark Rogers, the voice of college football. There is Twisted Rooster stuff, Exploring with Ben and Sam. Who else is in there? Matthew Mayhem.
Yeah.
Am I missing anybody? And there's Cool Shirts Friction. Can you sew that shirt there? You know, let everybody know what cool products we actually do have on there.
Oh yeah, like I said, if y'all missed it already, this is a really comfortable cotton t-shirt that I personally have bought this brand that makes these shirts before from some of my favorite whiskey brands, and I wear it all the time. I just wore one this past week helping my mom move in North Carolina. They're so comfortable. I love to wear them, and I love to support my local people and represent them and put them out there.
There we go. We appreciate it. Okay, cool. So let's do 80s television. Let's finish it off with 80s TV. How about that? Everybody said a lot about the 80s, so
Sounds good. Kenny, we'll see you later, buddy.
The
Hey, Kenny, thanks a lot for
80s
stopping
were a
in,
good
man.
time.
yeah.
That's when I was born. It was a great time.
Shit, Mrs. Cook. Calm down, Mrs. Cook. Calm down. We're talking about t-shirts here.
Mrs. Cook is staring at my perky boobies.
All right, so let's do some 80s television to finish this thing out. We got 10 more questions. It could be anybody else's anybody's game. Roger Dodger's already in guessing, so is K-Dog, Knight Rider, Who's the Boss? All right, so let's start out with this one. Last round, and if we want to, we can do like another round after this. If you guys are up for that, Friction and Joey, if like a shorter,
Absolutely. Bonus
shorter
rounds are
one,
always the best.
yeah, we can do a bonus round for a separate prize as well. So let's go on ahead and do a last 10 questions this round. Then we'll do like a fast paced like bonus round at the end, and then we'll open the panel up if anyone wants to come on and talk smack. We especially want the winners to come on with us.
I love they're already spitting out
I know.
answers.
All right, anything past this, we're starting over right now. If you already put a guess in, it does not count. This show had 7 different actors win Emmys for their appearances on this show. Man, this is written really, really poorly. It got its name from a Boston drinking establishment where everybody knows your name. What was the name of that bar and the show?
Well, luckily, I haven't seen that answer come in there yet. So
I
we're
know.
Okay. I see the answer now, though.
It looks like
Wanda?
shit,
No,
that
not
thing is-
Wanda. Tim. I was looking at it wrong.
I don't know. Tim only said cheer.
I was about to say,
LW with the point.
LW. Boy, I tell you, Tim, he's being tough tonight, man.
Well, he did actually he came down here and tried to correct himself. At first he put cheer, and then he actually knew he was wrong. So he came to, I mean, it's pretty plain right there. Sorry, Tim. Maybe if you hadn't corrected yourself, you would have got it. So good job, LW, with cheers. Okay, here we go. This is another cheers question, which is kind of fun. What was the name of Frasier's dog on Cheers?
Oh, my God. You know what I'm thinking of is Fraser's dog on the other show.
on Frasier.
Yeah, on Frasier. God, and I know that dog's name, but now I'm lost.
What was the name of Frasier's dog on the hit show Cheers?
I think you're throwing in too many family names into this, and just too many situations where I grew up in this environment. But it's like it's directly tied to my daughter's name,
This is.
and I don't see anybody with the right answer. Wow, Kirstie Alley. What? Yes, it's fucked. What?
That's a hilarious answer.
Yeah, I was thinking of the same answer that Finding Keno and somebody else said, multi supercal, because I had Fraser on my mind.
No. It looks like Derek. Yeah, it's
Oh,
actually
God.
Pavlov, but yeah. Pavlov's dog. Good job, Derek.
And you get renamed.
Derek from Mountain Dog. Another one. Good job. Catching up with you,
Okay.
Tim. You might want to type correctly, Tim.
I would have accepted Diane.
Okay, here we go. Here's another one. This movie Hunk guest starred on Growing Pains. He played a rock star. Very famous actor. Got his start on Growing Pains as a guest star. I'll keep giving hints until somebody gets it. He was in a
I'm thinking of What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
no, he was not in What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
I got a weird answer, but I don't know if it's right.
He's been in a whole lot of movies. I'm trying to think of
Yeah,
one. I could
that's
say
what
that.
I'm thinking. If it's who I'm thinking of.
This is where he got his start. Let's see. Oh, you know his name. I mean, he's been in a lot of things. I could start giving hints. Let's see. He played in.
Benjamin.
I'm trying to think of.
Am I right if I say Benjamin?
Yeah, he did play in Benjamin Button.
Benjamin Button.
Okay, it's looking like.
Bean?
I have always said, well, I mean, Derek the Mountain Dog put Pitt in there above him. I have always said we would use Jeopardy rules and go by the the last name.
Yeah.
Derek had a lot of guesses, but yeah, are you seeing Derek first with Pitt and then BB came in after him with Brad
Derek
Pitt?
first.
Yeah, so I mean, I've said it many times. We will accept last names.
Yes.
So Derek the Mountain Dog. That's what I'm seeing up top. We'll wait till Friction gets back. Make sure she sees the same thing and can score that up.
Yeah.
I seen the Uncle Lou in here earlier. I don't know if he's still with us or not.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him take a guess in a little while. So, all right.
Yes.
The answer was Brad Pitt. So, who are you seeing first there, Derek?
And I agree. It's Derek.
Right. I mean, I have always said we will accept last names, just like Jeopardy. I mean, if it's good enough for Jeopardy, it's good enough for me. Even though New Jeopardy really sucks, it's just not quite the same. Okay, here's a really funny one. How many more questions we got? How many more do I need?
Let's see. You are on number 44.
Number 44. Okay. On the totally awesome hit television show Alf. What was this going to say? What planet did Alf hail from? Where was Alf from? Do you remember watching Alf?
Oh yeah.
Okay, what planet did Alf come from? What a horrible television show. It was horrible.
Do you remember Harry?
There, I see the answer up there already.
What's it
Hey,
called?
see you, James. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
What is it?
Nature Boy.
Harry?
No, multi supercal.
Tim says California.
Multi supercal. Is that who you see? Am I right?
Please.
Yeah, I'm seeing. Yeah, multi super Kal-El is what I'm seeing there. Melmac.
Hey, y'all have a
Nature
dog
Boy.
in here chewing on her thing. Sorry, I gotta get rid of my dog. She's
Okay, just don't shoot it.
come on, Pino.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Okay, see, I'm seeing Nature Boy on that one.
Come on, the damn frisbee right around
Oh, you
here.
see Nature Boy on it?
Or not? No. I'm sorry, not Nature Boy. Multi Kal-El.
Oh, well, It sounded very loud to me.
Yeah, Melmac with Nature Boy right behind. I'm assuming Multi Super Kal-El is a he. I don't want to misgender anybody. Please don't cancel me for misgendering if you're not a he. So yeah, you Friction, do you score that one up? Multi Super Kal-El.
Okay. I almost want to hear, is it Kal-El or is it Kal-El? Give me a 1 for Kal-El and 2 for Kal-El.
I mean, I'm assuming it's a Superman reference, is what I'm assuming.
And at the same time, though, there's Super Kale, which is a health food and is very big too.
Oh, it could be that. I always
So I almost wonder if it's like the two like kind of merged together, because I do eat Super Kale.
Oh, okay. It is 2. Look.
Nice.
Okay.
Wait, no. Okay. So yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
And they say their pronouns are dude, man, and oh, come on.
Kal. Kal.
Okay, I got it. All right, cool. Okay, let's find another fun one.
Cool.
Let's see. Okay, here's one that everybody will probably have to Google. So this will make it fair. This actor portrayed Wesley on Mr. Belvedere. Good luck.
No shit.
Mr. Belvedere used to be my favorite show. And seriously, so much so that I called my mother Belvedere for a long time, but I couldn't say Belvedere, so I would say Belvederes, because this was 1968 or 69, 70. I had trouble talking about that, and so I would say Belvederes instead of Belvedere. So until the day my mother died, I always called her Belvedere.
Okay. It looks like Tim got this one right. Bryce Beckham was the actor, so
yeah.
You seeing him first?
I am. Tim.
Okay, good job, Tim. Coming in swinging again.
Hold on a second. Let me find him. I've done most Tim. He's got so many damn points. I used them to pull him off the board.
Oh, here's a good question right here. You just let me know when you're ready to go, Joey.
I'm ready.
Okay. What teen sitcom began its life on the Disney Channel as Good Morning, Miss Bliss, and also starred Haley Mills? So which teen sitcom was originally called Good Morning, Miss Bliss on the Disney Channel? And it became huge in the 80s and 90s.
I don't know this, and I can only think of one show, and I don't know if that's right.
Roger Dodger. He came in there fast with that answer too.
Okay.
Saved by the Bell with good old Zach Morris. And who was the other guy?
Dodger.
Slater and AC Slater.
Okay.
I say my daughter should have helped my husband out with that one. They should have known. Jesus. Oh my goodness.
Question will be on. I haven't even looked.
Friction's good at knowing what question we're on.
I know. I'm
Yeah, we're on. We should be on number 46.
46. Okay. Here, this was a little wordy, but Leonardo DiCaprio got noticed when he was in What's Eating Gilbert Grape and became world famous after he starred in that shitty movie named Titanic. But before any of that, he was a late season addition to what 80s sitcom?
Oh shit. I don't even know this one. I can hear my husband damning in there, so I hope y'all are doing good.
Right.
No, I went back up and looked. BB, no, you were actually 2 below him on that. Like I said, it doesn't come through the same on your own YouTube. You will show up before other people.
So who you showing first?
On this question?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about the last one. BB was a question in the last one. So I had to go back up there and look to Saved by the Bell one. So this one was, or not BB. Sorry, it was Bulldog JC. JC, no. Anyway, blah blah blah. Let's keep. I'm seeing Rain Guy being first on this one. It's Growing Pains is the answer.
I'm wrong. I'm not thinking right.
Okay, yeah, Growing Pains
Rain
is
Guy.
the answer. So I'm seeing Rain Guy being first on that one.
Okay, good deal. Rain Guy.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through some of these questions. Some of them are just impossibly hard. I mean, these are. Oh my God! All right, bear with me for 2 seconds here. I'm just trying to find some that are like answerable. How many more questions we got?
Should be 4 more.
4 more. Okay.
With that being said, four answers. If you could get the next 4 answers, I think some of you could win with the next 4 answers.
Yeah, I think just about anybody could win. All right, so let's do I'm going to finish this off with the last 4 questions will be 80s music. And let's see, I can type this
All right.
in here.
This is the only time that I've fucked up right here. So on Growing Pains, we did have Rain Guy as the answer, right?
Yes. It's
Okay.
it's highlighted on the screen right there.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I just want to make sure that was the only one that I was sitting here trying to make sure that everything else is tallied up correct.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. Okay, all right. Are we ready? Last 4 questions here. Okay, Endless Love was one of the decade's biggest hits. Which 2 singers collaborated on this song? My love, my love. Which 2 singers collaborated on Endless Love?
Let's see. There it is. Pete McGaha. No, let me see if there's others up before him. Yeah, I think Pete's the first one.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing Pete first too. I mean, if you read it in the voice of Mike Tyson, Pete McGaha is right. Lionel Richie and Richie, Mike Tyson always had that little slur wisp to him. Good job, Pete. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's find another good one here. Whose debut album was called Forever Your Girl? Forever Your Girl. Whose debut album was Forever Your Girl?
There's all the answers.
I knew these were going to come in fast. Looks
like Traction Jackson.
Thinking Traction Jackson.
Yes.
Yeah.
Traction Jackson.
Yep, I see Traction coming in first. So. I hear him in the background. Yeah.
Back to like, yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay, let me see. You got that one written down, everybody.
49, isn't it? It's question 49.
See, this is I finally got screwed up once. So let's see.
It's not hard to do.
Yes, this would be 49.
Yeah, this is actually it is hard to keep up with all this.
Yes, no, this would be question 49. I just, because it was my husband in the other room saying, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I'm just like,
yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, I forgot to mark him because, we always discount our husbands just a little bit, right?
Right, exactly. Okay.
I'm not trying to, mother map. 49.
Okay, which album received the first platinum certification for gangsta rap after selling 1 million copies despite scarce radio play beyond Los Angeles? I know Joey
Boy.
knows this one.
Yeah, and Roger Dodger was so close trying to type in there, and he like got right there. Am I right? he got close. No, I thought maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I think he was guessing. He might be. Yeah, it was NWA. Yes, let's see. Right here, B Bean.
Yeah. Yeah.
B
Straight outta
Bean,
Compton.
NWA, straight out of Compton. Straight out of Compton. And we got, what's up, Heather? Good to see you, but no, it was not Two Live Crew. It was NWA.
Who
And we
got
were
that?
looking for B Bean.
B-Bean. All right.
Okay, so this is the last one, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the last one. So this is going to be kind of a shot in the dark. We'll just see who can guess it first. Which one of Guns N' Roses' best-selling singles was written in just 5 minutes? Let's see how many guesses these come in. So which one of Guns N' Roses' best-selling singles was written in just 5 minutes?
No. Now we got too many answers up here. I got to go back up. I see the right answer, but I don't know if who's first.
It looks like I'm seeing.
Bean. Is it Bean?
Well, the answer's already out there. So what do you think the answer is, Joey?
Sweet Child of Mine, isn't it?
Yeah, Sweet Child of Mine is the answer. So who got that first? I'm seeing
Bean.
Heather got it. I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
Heather. Heather's above.
Scroll up. I think it's Heather.
Yeah. Sorry, Heather.
Good job,
Are
Heather.
you serious, husband? That's Bon Jovi. Oh my god. I
What
don't
did
even
he
like
get?
Bon Jovi, and I know that.
What did he guess? Oh, Give Love a Bad Name. Yeah. You're not getting dinner tomorrow night, TJ. You have mixed up Bon Jovi with Guns N' Roses. So yeah, Heather got that one right. So was that the last question?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and I can tell you who I have the winner right now. I've got Tim Brown
okay, well let's hit.
in second
I'm
place.
sure Friction has it. Joey, you're breaking up a little bit,
Yeah.
so let's let Friction tally it up. While she does that, let's see. I'm gonna stop my cam for 2 seconds and water the lawn real fast while Friction tallies those up.
I don't know why I'm breaking up so bad. While we're between rounds, I'm going to restart my computer and see if that'll help.
Yeah, which I mean, we can come to everybody else that is slightly behind. I know that there is one that I'm missing here, but it is definitely not between Derek the Mountain Dog or Tim Prangley. It is somebody that only had one or two. I'm still trying to figure that out, but we definitely
Okay,
have a winner with Tim Prangley, and then
Did
a
Tim
second
win
place-
again?
Yes, and then Derek the Mountain Dog is just 1 point behind him.
1 point
8 points
behind.
and 7 points. And then we don't have anybody that even has 5 points. We've got a couple we have 2 4-pointers. We have Pete Magaha and Traction Jackson at the 4, and then everybody else is kind of falling short behind.
Okay, so we had Tim won with how many points? 8?
Yes.
9. I got Tim with 9.
Wait, because of the last one. Okay, so that's where I was missing. But either way, he was going to win.
Okay, so Tim ended up just barely beating out Derek the Mountain Dog. Look at that, Tim. Is Tim Prangley still in here? I don't even see Tim still in here.
If Tim is not in here,
Oh, look at that.
and No,
He's like,
ignore
"Who,
him.
me?"
Ignore him. Ignore him. Ignore him. And Jerry's
Not
a
me,
mountain dog.
right?
I know I was expecting Mitt to win this week, but
I'm going to restart my computer, and I'll be right back. Give me
okay,
just a
cool.
second.
Yeah, we will do if Friction, if you're cool with that too, and you want to hang out for a minute longer, you are you cool to do like one more fast round, not 50 questions, but something short?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's where I was missing. Looking at it now, that's where I was missing. The one point was Tim Prangley, and we had K Dog, and I believe it was only K Dog that had 3 points, and then everybody else had 2 or under.
I got you. Okay.
So,
And how
it
many
was
did Tim have?
definitely a beating.
Tim had. Hey, Tim, do you want to you want to join us on here for a moment, Tim? If you do, I'm going to drop this link. This link is for Tim because he won. We're going to do one more round of trivia and give away another like some kind of prize of some sort. Like I said, I got a bunch of stuff sitting here. So I can, but I'm dropping this link just for Tim. And after we're done with this round, I'll drop the link, and other people that want to come in and like join the panel and bullshit for a minute will be more than welcome. But like I said, I'm dropping this link if you try to come in. It's too hard to do trivia if we have too many people in here. It's actually Friction. You see how hard it actually is to like look at this and these answers coming in. So all right, let me bring here's the link, Tim. Why don't you jump on here with us? And I'm looking up okay, so we're gonna do one more what are you laughing at?
K Dog, he says, I had 5, but I got K Dogged. That's Mrs. Cook.
All right, so let's see in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Throw out some categories. Like, where do you want to go with this? So what we'll do 4 rounds of 5 questions. So it'll be like a lot quicker. 4 rounds of 5 questions. Give me some. Tell me what you want to do. What kind of trivia you want to do? Yeah, Tim's gonna cover it. What do we got here, JC? No, P. Bobby. I felt so bad for Edward earlier. Friction, it wasn't just you know how normally Edward just gets like somebody coming in and it's just like that one little shot or something. I mean, this was like hardcore.
It's like
I don't know what I missed there, but what's up, Mitt?
Yes, hi. How you doing? How are things?
How are the real estate sales doing up there?
Booming.
up in Washington, right?
Yeah, no, well, yeah, he is Spokane, right?
Yeah, I was about to say Spokane is in Washington.
Riviera, the Northwest, Pacific Northwest. That's right.
Well, I'm from technically the Pacific. I was born in California, and I've made my way all the way up to Spokane. So,
Isn't that where Alf's from? California?
Exactly.
Let's see if this
Pete
is any
McGuire.
better.
Pete wants to know if you have an old Commodore PC, Joey.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You got
So, Mr. Prangley, or sorry, Mitt. I love the way you even like have your name, Mitt Yegnorp. So
Yeah,
congratulations
that's me.
again. You'll have to let us know. I think we're gonna have to do a cap on like the winning every week, though. You know.
I don't know. You're getting tight with the typing there.
Well, I know, man. I was trying to give somebody else a chance. You know.
I noticed you missed a couple typos like Pavlov.
Right.
and Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
But I am gonna make an well. Let's play one more round. I see a lot of people asking for 90s country. So yeah, we will do one. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do 4 rounds of 5 questions. Is everybody cool with that? Can you sit in here that long, Mitt?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
You got to give me. Well, I know we got more people that can do it now, but I'm gonna bring up something so keep score again. Give me a second.
Okay.
I've got my trusty handy dandy notepad.
The handy dandy notepad.
Okay, so while I'm getting these questions together, but everybody do make sure you refresh your stream. Make sure you are streaming live, or you will be behind everybody. And let's see what else. Also, if you are just now getting in here, please smash that thumbs up button. Hey, look at that! Look at that cool golden blue dude mug. I just now seeing that.
I got it from Joey.
Hold it up
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Hey, Buck, I see you in the background, man. Pop back in and play trivia. We're gonna do one more round of trivia, and then I'm gonna bring people on the panel. All right. Thanks for being here.
Tim, hold that mug up again. I didn't see it. There you
That's a
go.
spreadsheet, K Dog.
Yeah, K Dog and his spreadsheets.
That's how I do a spreadsheet.
Okay, so here we go. Yeah, everybody do make sure. Oh, look at that. That's a real old school spreadsheet. Yeah, so make sure you're streaming live just so you do it. Once again, first person in the chat that we see on StreamYard that gets the direct answer right, will be the one who we award the point to, and we'll get you a cool prize if you win this contest. Also, like I said, make sure you do hit the thumbs up button. Oh God, we got what is that Canadian flag you popped in there? Tim?
You know what it was when I showed this to Joey, the blue was coming in as a background, and I did check to see if there was I turned the green screen thing off.
Okay.
This is not a green screen.
Right, that's actually real. It just looks like a green screen.
Yeah,
like
it's freaky, huh?
Yeah, it is. It actually does look like you're sitting in front of a green screen. All right, so yeah, we'll get started. And also, if anybody would ever like to show any support of this show, YouTube does still have us in timeout for another week, I think. And then maybe we'll be back, and that super chat button will be back once again. But if not, like right now, if you would like to show any support and help us send out these prizes and stuff like that to pay for shipping and things like that, so we can continue doing this, the PayPal and super chat are streaming, or not super chat, but PayPal and Cash App are streaming across the bottom of the stream right there. Feel free to jump in there and use that if you feel so inclined. Thank you very much. Okay, so we will start out. Looks like we had a lot of requests for 90s country. I don't know why, but everybody ready to go?
Let's do it.
All right, Friction, you're muted, so. Yep.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Garth Brooks.
No. So question number 1. Who released a song called Hillbilly Shoes? See how much you do know about 90s country. Well, Pete,
I don't
it's
see
the
the
whole
answer
thing
yet.
won't be no, I don't either. The whole thing won't be
still don't
90s
see the
country, but
answer.
this is one of the categories. Hillbilly Shoes. It's actually got a pretty cool name.
You guys are like way off.
Well,
Didn't they call for this category?
It's a duo. It's a duo.
Yeah, I was about
No.
to say nobody knows.
No, it's not a duo.
You guys should have picked a
Or
better
well,
category.
yeah,
Oh,
maybe
it's
it
not?
is a duo. Yeah.
Usually you do something
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, it's a cool name.
I think I know this actually.
Yeah, there's nobody got it.
Who released a song called Hillbilly Shoes? There's only about 40 more country artists that you can name before.
Yeah, there's nobody getting it.
Yeah.
They also got a song, Hell Yeah. A song called Hell Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody. See, I don't know
They
if
got
these
a
are
song
harder.
called My Town. How's that? My Town. Hell yeah.
Wait, I see
I
the
don't-
the answer.
Oh, Dozer.
There we
Dozer.
go. Dozer.
Nice,
Look at
Dozer.
that. Good job, Dozer. Dozer coming in with the right answer. Good job, Dozer.
Let me get that up here.
Okay. What was the name of Alabama's 1992 hit about always rushing to do things? I love Alabama.
Yeah.
The band, not the football team. Nobody.
I was about to say, really? Do you love Alabama? Jeez.
No, I love the band.
I don't know how much
Alabama.
I love you anymore, traveling fools.
Right. It looks like I'm seeing somebody got it.
I see K Dog.
Yeah, I think.
Is there more something for that? Or do you want more than that?
I mean, the answer is I'm in a hurry.
Yeah.
But
But
K
you
Dog
got
did
Derek
say
with hurry
in
to
a
get things done. K-Dog was in a hurry. And then you got Heather, who's got it all right. I'm in a hurry to get things done.
I know. It's like, damn it. Friction, you get to be the judge here. Who got that one right?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with Heather on this one.
All right.
Okay. K Dog got K Dogged once again.
Sorry, K Dog. I didn't mean to K Dog you.
We got a new thing. You've been K Dogged.
At least you have your own bird, you know
K
what I mean?
Dog,
That's
I
gonna be
put
worth
it up.
something.
So we have both our last week winners on the panel here. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, moving right along. I was not the judge on that one. Heather says, "Yay, thank you." You should also say "F K Dog," Heather.
And say you've been K Dog.
Them eyes.
Yeah, you've been K Dog, K Dog. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a stupid question. Let's see. Let me scroll down here.
Got F dogged. F.
Oh,
K
here's a really easy one. All right, let's see who can type the fastest. Who released the hit song "Achy Breaky Heart"?
Oh my God.
Is that Metallica?
Not Garth Brooks, y'all. Come on.
Yeah, Metallica.
I think it's Metallica.
I thought I'd seen the answer. There it is. K-Dog.
Yep.
See first?
Let's see.
Yeah. All right.
They came in so fast. I'm scrolling up. But I can try to figure out a way of.
I've got K-Dog, but not with the whole answer.
I'm gonna give
Yeah,
this
I
one to
got
K Dog.
Jackson.
Yeah, I'm
K-Dog,
giving this one to
you
K
can
Dog. You're not
K-Dog
getting
for
K Dog.
yourself.
Yeah, there's only so many
Reverse
times we
K-Dog.
can kill you. Billy Ray. Yeah. You got a K Dog. It would be a total dick move to take that one away from you.
Like, you didn't
I
get
do
it
like you.
all.
Yeah, I do like you, K Dog.
Especially if you look at it, there were so many people that spelled every bit of his name wrong, even if they tried to type out the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's like, no, just it's okay.
Yeah. I don't think there's
Okay.
any quotation marks in it there, Traction Jackson or anything like that. So
So, how many questions was that?
This is number 4. Coming up on number 4.
Okay,
That's
we're
3
coming up.
questions.
Oh, here's a really easy one. I even know this one, so all y'all should really get this. Who released a song titled "Boot Scootin' Boogie"? Little boot scootin' boogie.
Get
see.
down, turn around, boot
Gosh,
scootin' boogie.
Oh, come on, guys.
Come on, Roger, type more. Come on, Roger,
Type
type
more,
more. You were
yeah.
psychic on this one. Come on.
I see multi Super KL. No, K-Dog again.
No, K Dog.
Yeah, K-Dog again.
K Dog up there. And Roger Dodger, I feel so bad for you. You just put Brooks, but he actually put up there above that. He said, Brooks better be the answer next. I asked
Yeah.
the question, and it was, you put Brooks again. Brooks and Dunn, though. Yes, is the answer. K Dog, good job, man.
Hey, TF, when you get a second, check your phone real fast. When you get a second.
Coming. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine, dude. I don't
Okay,
care.
okay.
Yeah. I know it is. It's just it is
All right,
what
all right,
it
all
is.
right. I don't want to advertise it.
No. I appreciate you not. I mean, that's the funny thing is nobody ever goes there, so it wouldn't matter.
Bunch of freeloaders.
Okay, let me get back to the questions here. I've never had anybody ask me that before. Okay. Okay, so this would be question number 5, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. All you girls should know this one. Who released a song titled "She's in Love with a Boy"?
And all the people that were saying Garth Brooks earlier.
No.
I heard
No,
hear my
you're all
husband
right.
in there bitching like, "What kind of question is this?" And
Nope, you're all wrong.
I'm
Hey,
sitting here
K-Dog.
thinking,
There we
I don't-
go. K Dog got you in there again. I know K Dog's right.
Yep. K-Dog is right. That's the first one I see.
Dang, K Dog, you're trying to sweep this one away, aren't you?
Shit,
I know he's
sick of being
really on it
K-Dog.
with the.
K Dog with
That's
the
the first
bonus
time.
sweep.
That's the first 5.
All right. So what? That's 5, right?
Yep.
Yep. So there you go. Friction. Do you know the scores?
Yeah, K Dog 3 out of 5, and then Heather and Dozer with 1.
Okay. Well,
I concur, Dr. TF.
And kept it easy.
and I'm sure Tim, you got the same thing, right? Or Mitt. I'm sorry, Mitt. I always want to call you Tim. I'm Licks Dexic, so I always get it confused.
I'm not that. I'm
I
not
wonder
that.
who's going to come out with the
California
song
commie.
She's in Love with the pronoun.
She's in love with the. Never mind. Whatever. That'll be next. Okay. So yeah, we got the score there. Yeah. Everybody's still anybody's game. We got 15 more questions to go. K Dog's got 3 points winning. So Joey, what category you want to go with?
Let's
Give me
go
something.
with. Let's go with classic rock.
Classic rock. God, I could almost just make these up.
I was about to say I could probably answer them all.
Right.
I love classic rock.
I do too. Okay, let's see. Here we go. We'll go with hard ones.
Already got
Okay.
family screaming answers in the other room. Ted Nugent.
Right. Okay, we'll start with a really easy one here. All right, question number 6. Here we go. Welcome to the Jungle was a big hit for what group? Really easy one.
Bon
Who can type
Jovi,
it
right?
fast? Right? Yeah, Bon Jovi. Traction's typing in Bon Jovi right now. Hey, Mrs. Cook says Air Supply. And we went up to the
What?
casino. No, she's joking, I'm sure. We went up to the casino, and do you know, we met up with all those people, 2 weeks ago up there? And do you know Air Supply is playing at that casino in I want to say next month or something like that? Air Supply is actually playing there. And
All right,
my
you want
wife
K-Dog
wants to
again?
go.
You want a K Dog again and give it to Finding Chemo? Kino?
No, he got it. He got it. He's just typing fast. I can't K-Dog him every time.
I know it.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Good job, K-Dog. Looks like you're starting to run away with this one. Okay, in which band is Bob Dylan's son Jacob in? Or was Bob Dylan's son? So Jacob Dylan, what band was he in? And it was kind of cheesy. Like you could tell his dad wrote all those songs, the only ones that were hits.
There we go. Grandparents will come in real quick.
Let's see.
I got Sir UGA.
You have Sir UGA.
I'm pissed off that my husband didn't know the Guns N' Roses answer because I have a very intimate tattoo with Guns N' Roses, and he should fucking know this.
Now, hold
So-
on. Sir UGA, that has wallflower. If cheer doesn't fly, why does wallflower? I'm trying.
All right, Sarah Gui, you got it. That lady Rose in Edward Street, she got so mad at him one time. She's like, "That Sarah Gua guy." He was
Sarah Gua guy.
Heather,
I just call him Sir UGA because I'm not saying the name of that damn dog down there. So I just say
Yeah,
call him Sir
exactly.
UGA.
let me.
I'm afraid that dog's gonna bark at your ass one time.
Hey, Heather, I did go back and check on that last one,
Right.
and we were correct on that. And like I was saying before, Heather, a lot of times you will see yourself show up above other people, but we're going off the StreamYard, which is in real time. But your own answers will show up ahead of yourself. Okay.
That dog actually did try to bark at us one time, and they got shut up. They got shut up real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is question number, what are we on, 7?
7?
Yes. No, we're on number
think-
8.
Okay,
8,
question
yeah.
number 8. You're right. Okay, Baba O'Reilly and Won't Get Fooled Again are two of the biggest hits from this group.
Man, then we get this wrong. Come on, people.
All right, can you tell me who it is?
Who could it be?
There
Pete's
we go.
got it.
That's
Mhm.
it. Pete got it. Yeah.
Yeah, Pete got it.
Pete McGaw, good for you, man. Just barely beating out James Thompson, K-Dog, Finding Keno. Oh, everybody getting it right. Wow.
Why you guys
No.
K-Dog? Why you K-Dog and K-Dog? He was actually first. Why are you doing that?
But no, he wasn't. Starring the
Because he's got K-Dog.
Oh, man. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this is a fun one. Now, this is one that could be anybody's, as long as you know a little bit of history. In which U.S. city did the music festival Woodstock take place? We went there about 7, 8 years ago. We were playing music up in New York, Irish music, and we were doing this thing, and so we ended up going. It was up in the mountains up there, like right by where this was. So we ended up going and hanging out in this.
Good
horrible
answer,
place.
Bulldog.
Those are good answers, but that's not the correct answer. It wasn't there.
No, it was called Woodstock.
I was going to
Called
say, how
Woodstock. It
far
was
was it
supposed to
from
be
where
in
you're living now,
Woodstock.
Traveling Fools? Because you're not far from Woodstock, are you?
It was
It
upstate
was
New York,
supposed
though,
to be
right?
in Woodstock.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, it was up in the Catskills.
Was it near Cooperstown?
Not really. It's in the middle of nowhere. And they're still running off. There's all the little stores and all this stuff. I'm not saying. Are you seeing
there
it
we
yet,
go.
Joe?
Pete McGaha. Okay, hey, whatever.
Well, no, that's not the town. That's the farm. But we're asking for
What?
the actual what city is that in?
That's it. Bethel.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I scrolled down. I saw the first. Man, they're coming in so fast. I'm trying to catch up. So let's see. We're scrolling. Yeah, because he put Yazga Farm. So,
Yeah, that's the one.
there
That's
he
the
is.
first thing that I saw too.
Yeah, I thought when you were saying that, I was reading a farm name. I was like, no, that's not the city. Yes, Bethel, New York. And boy, they are still like living off of that Woodstock thing. I mean, there's all those little hippie stores with, the goofy bumper stickers. I actually got a bumper sticker from there. And it was funny because I went in there and, everything was all the, flowers and, all the people working. But they had one bumper sticker and a thing that said, "Stop Global Whining." And it was all covered.
Is that
It
what
said
you sent
wine.
me for my car? Wait, TF, is that what you sent me for my car?
No. I sent you something a lot better for your car. But it said "Stop Global Whining," and it was like the one sticker, and everything else. I'm like, I want that one. So that was my one souvenir from Woodstock. Was "Stop Global Whining." So, Friction, where are we at?
We are on number 10.
Okay, number 10. This is a fun. We might stick with some of these. These are actually pretty fun questions. So, which couple, famous couple, literary couple, is referenced in Blue Oyster's "Don't Fear the Reaper"? Probably one of the most famous literary couples that ever
Yeah,
have
that must
been.
be.
Derek.
Jack and
Diane.
Mm-hmm.
Bonnie and
We got
Clyde.
Pete again.
Pete again. Pete again.
Wait, where is he at? Right here. No, wait. Shit. They're scrolling down. Back up. Yeah, Romeo and Juliet. And he corrected himself right below that with Juliet. Yeah, Pete McGaw going into first. That was actually a pretty good question. Is everybody cool with staying with music for a minute? Everybody in the chat, are you cool?
Give me 10 seconds. I'll be right back.
Heather says Alan Peggy. Sir UGA is telling Pete to go to bed. And thanks, Multi-Super Cal.
Well,
Good
considering the fact that Pete McGaw has got the past 3 answers correct.
I know, man. He's on
It's
fire
like-
right now.
It's like, wait a second. Now you're trying to take over. You're trying to K dog.
K Dog and K Dog. So you got an update for us, Friction? That's 10 questions, right?
Yeah. So right now we have 4 with K dog. We have 3 with Pete Magaha and 1 to Dozer, Heather, Sir UG. No, yeah, or how's that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, and 1 to Heather, Dozer, and Sir UGA.
Okay, so who's
Or
winning?
Sir Uga, whatever they.
Sarah Gua.
Pete Dog is at 4, and Pete Magaha is 1 behind at 3.
All right, so and we got what? We got 10 more questions to go. So it's still anybody's game. Anybody can still jump in. Is everybody cool?
The moonshine steel's fine.
Right. So type a 1 in the chat if you're cool with sticking with music for a minute. If you like these questions. These are actually kind of fun. They're pretty easy too. So type a 1 in the chat if you want to stick with this. Yeah, it's classic rock, but I think everybody seems to know the answers. Traction Jackson says 3. Pete says 1. Tim said, of course, Pete. All right. Well, JC says 4. All right. Screw y'all. I'm sticking with music.
Somebody type a 7 for Latin if you want Latin questions.
Yeah, we'll start doing. Hey, we got Mr. Duggar back in here. What's up, Mr. Duggar? Okay, cool. Well, let's moving right along then. Question number 11. Oh, this is an interesting one here. This is kind of hard though. So you're either going to know it or you're going to have to Google it really fast. What is the name of the New York City apartment building in which John Lennon was shot in front of?
Ooh, I know. Ooh, cicada. Ooh.
Here we go.
Yep, got it. Finding Keno.
Yep, Finding Keno right there.
Yep.
Now, do you pronounce it the Dakota? Is that what you said, Tim?
That's Dakota, isn't it?
Oh, I thought I heard you say Dakota, and I thought maybe I was wrong. I've always thought it was the Dakota.
Mr. Cotter.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the Dakota, and I was
Who
like,
got that right? Y'all done got me confused.
oh shit. Who the hell was it?
Finding Keno.
Yeah, Finding Keno. Finding
Keno. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I like that name too. And he's even got like the little Keno board up here and stuff. I've never played Keno, but hopefully Keno has played Keno.
I'm always saying Finding Keno because of Nemo.
How often do you try and find Nemo?
Okay, I got a great question for you. I got a great question for you right here. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, let me find something really fast before we play this one. I was actually looking for something to make it a little more fun. Okay, I got it. So here is the question. What object is featured on the cover of Boston's Don't Look Back album? Does anybody know the answer? Type.
Pete's on a roll.
Wow.
White people, Apple. Wow.
Oh yeah, Pete's way up there with it. I think he might have put that before I even put the old black and white flying saucer up there.
Pete again.
Oh, this was a great album. I remember getting this. Okay, the debut album of which band was entitled Lonesome Crow? No, Derek, it was not a penis on the front of that album cover.
I am
Lonesome Crow,
and I don't see it.
I see it.
There, I see it now. Is that who's first? Yep.
That's who I see first was B Bean. Yeah, it was not the Black Crows, although I like the Black Crows a lot. Good job, B Bean. Okay.
Question number 14.
Question number 14. What was the name Stevie Ray Vaughan gave to his guitar? Yeah, see, Alice agrees with me. Yeah, the Black Crows were really cool. I remember seeing them in concert. That was really fun. So, what was the name of Stevie Ray Vaughan's guitar?
My mama.
Buck White. Let's see. I'm not seeing it yet. Do you know the answer? Anybody on the panel know the answer?
Yeah, I think I do. If it's not the name, I guess it's the slang of it, and that's not it either.
Do you know the answer, Tim? Or Mitt?
No, I don't know it.
Yeah, Mitt Yagnarp.
That's me.
I don't see the answer.
Yagnarp. I see it.
That's
Do you
me.
see it now?
Looks like. Yep, Finding Keno with
Okay.
Lenny.
I'm looking up.
Good job
That'd be so
finding
much
Keno.
better if it was Jenny.
Okay.
Oh, here's a really easy one. So this should be question number 15, correct?
Yes.
Mr. Duggar says Lucille. Anything that looks that beautiful, it's got to be named or built like that and looks that beautiful. It's got to be named Lucille. What a great movie. Let's see. Okay, really easy question to end this round. John Bonham was the drummer of which band?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Wow. I can't believe it's not. It's got to be coming in right now. We're about to
Wait,
get flooded.
I
Get
don't
ready.
see it yet. Yeah, there is. I see it already.
Oh yeah, well shit, way up there. Did you see Pete McGaha, right?
Yeah.
That's who I see. That's who I see first. What about
Yeah.
you, Joey?
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I think.
Talk another one up for Pete McGaha.
No, Keno, that was Keith Boone, man. Those are two great drummers right there.
Who did Keno
Keno
say?
said the Who.
Yeah, yeah. Heather always says that's what I meant. Oh man. Okay. Friction, whenever you're ready, if you got the score update, just let us know when you're ready.
Yeah. Pete McGaha is in at 5 points. We have K Dog behind at 4. We have B Bean at 1, Finding Keno at 2. And then Heather, Dozer, and Sir UGA at 1.
That's what I got.
Okay, cool. There we go. Everybody does line up. So we got 5 more questions, and the winner has 5, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, I
So
guess
far.
if
It's still anybody's game.
still
anybody's
anybody's game.
As long as you don't K-Dog, you
Even
only
if
won
they
the
don't
league.
have any points, could tie.
Okay, and these are some
Even
cool
if you don't have
questions
any-
here, actually. So I
K
got some
Dog
cool-
wants to go back to 90s country.
We're not going back to 90s country because, to be honest, I was looking at I try not to answer like too hard, but the 90s country, I'm like, I don't know if these are hard or not. Like, because most of them, I had no idea what the answer was to start. I knew the Alabama one, and the Billy Ray Cypress Hill one.
I will say this, for the most part, though, the majority of the people in this chat room were around for 90s country. So, I mean,
Right.
even for the younger ones, because I know that I'm younger on the panel, and I was still around for 90s country. So, I mean, it's anybody's game.
Okay. So what we're going to do, let's make this really fun. Last 5 questions, they're going to be the same thing. Most of these are going to be pretty easy, I think, but so get ready. Make sure everybody refresh your stream. Make sure you're streaming live so you're not behind. Smash that thumbs up. Okay, are we ready? I think that's long enough. Question number 16. Ian Anderson is the lead singer of which band? You know, I went to go see this concert, and he had actually broke his leg on the tour. So he was in a wheelchair doing the tour, but he was like doing wheelies, like flying all over the stage, playing that flute. It was it was actually really cool.
There's the answer. Pete's in with it.
I do like James Thompson's answer though. Metro
Yeah.
Tall. Yeah, I see Pete McGaha coming in first again.
Yep. Two of that.
Who the hell are the dick shitters?
No telling. I don't know. You know, Buck White, he hangs out at some of those like testicle eating fairs and stuff like that. Yeah. So there's no telling who plays up there. But yeah, seeing that Jethro Tull concert was actually pretty cool. I always loved it. One of my favorite songs has to be "Thick as a Brick." That was just an unbelievably good song. Okay. Adam Clayton is a long-serving member of which band?
There we go. Right off the bat.
I don't think
Pete.
I think Pete McGaha is a huge music fan.
Jeez. Yeah, maybe we need to change subjects.
So we were at here's kind of a funny story too. So we were at this like when we go to like where my wife's from, so it's like a very, very Muslim place. So you know, like drinking establishments and clubs and stuff like that, they're all hidden. And they're like, you know, underneath parking garages and stuff like that. So we were in this one, and it was a big place, and they had this this band that was actually pretty good. And they were covering a lot of U2 songs. So they were out there doing With or Without You. And, you know, I was out in the front. So I started holding up my lighter on thing. So they pulled me up on stage and handed me a microphone.
Oh, gosh.
So I actually performed, that song because and it was funny because they're all reading the words, and you know I knew all the words to the damn song. So my wife's like, "Oh my god, like what's going on?" And I'm there like with her brother and his girlfriend, and you know all this stuff. But my poor Mrs. Fools is just down there like covering her, like, "Oh god, here he goes again."
Oh my god, that would have been great. I would have been up on stage with you, traveling fools.
Oh, I was getting into it too. I had the hand motion the microphone, you know. And
That's
you
awesome,
give
man.
yourself away. Yeah, I was rocking out. It was actually pretty fun.
That's
Two
freaking
days
awesome.
later, I was more like the sickest I've ever been in my life. That was in like late December, early December of 2019, and we had just left China. And for some reason, I had the worst cold and got the sickest I've ever been in my life. I couldn't imagine what I had.
Yeah,
I can't imagine what I had. I swear to God, that's what like even my uncle, he blames. He's like, "You brought that shit to the U.S."
Hey man, if somehow you pass it around to my husband's great grandma or grandma,
No, don't go there. Don't go there.
I
I
was
was
gonna say,
well by the time I came
she
home.
got
I
it
was
early too, and it must have been from you.
No, I was
She didn't get to
over it. I
China.
was over it by the time I got back. Okay. This question is
Number 18.
for Traction Jackson, who released the album Slippery When Wet.
Traction should have that one on speed dial. Is he still playing? Because he's typed that in 1,000 times. Now he says Van Halen. Oh, come on.
All right, we already got the answer. It's
Yeah.
looking like who you seeing? Finding Keno?
I see in Heather.
Look, I'm seeing Finding Keno, then Heather is what I'm seeing. What are you guys seeing?
Yeah, but I'm finding chemo. He's got Bob Jovi. His name ain't Bob.
Oh, damn. This is okay. Friction. This one's up to you. Executive decision.
I'm going to say this because sometimes there is a slip of the autocorrect on your phone. I'm going to give it to Finding Keno.
Okay. Also, the end's right beside the B. So.
Yeah, the N is right next to the B. I think I'm pretty sure. But both of you guys. Hey, I'll tell you what. Give them both a point. Let's make it interesting.
All right.
Hey, give
That's
Heather a point
the
too.
executive decision. Give them both a point.
All right, Heather got a point. Too.
Heather and Bon or Finding Keno.
All right, one more question, right?
No, there's 2 more questions.
2 more questions.
Right.
Okay.
2 more questions. Okay. Which is the correct name for Pearl Jam's debut album? I remember going to this concert. It was freaking awesome. When they came out, Pearl Jam was unbelievably cool. Were you a Pearl Jam fan, Tim?
There we go.
Oh yeah, Eddie Vedder's from California. He's from San Diego.
Mm-hmm. I love that
Keno's
album
in
he
there
did
first.
for that.
San Diego's lame.
Oh, I
see
agree.
I see
I don't think
Finding
San Diego.
Keno.
I'm from the Bay Area, out in California, so I have very harsh judgment about people from the area of California at all.
So make sure I'm correct, but who do you guys see first?
I got
Let's
Keno.
see.
Yeah, I see Keno, followed by
Yep.
Pete McGaha, followed by P Digits, getting it right. Yeah, I love that album he did that for that. What was that movie about that stupid kid that quit college and went up there and died up in the cold, froze to death in Alaska?
Oh God, what was it?
Come on, Tim, you got to know, or Mitt.
Oh, I don't know the movie. Oh,
Oh, come on, what the
What?
hell is it called? And the whole soundtrack for the movie was Eddie Vedder. It did the
It's
whole
like
thing.
it wasn't Out in the Wilderness.
Shoot. It's kind of a good movie, kind of annoying too. It's one of those things. He graduated. It was a true story. The guy graduated from Georgia Tech and then like sold everything he had and just gave it away and went hitchhiking. Up to go to Alaska to go live in the. He ends up freezing, like eating bad berries or something, and freezing to death in it.
sounds like an uplifting movie.
Into the Wild.
Yeah, Into the Wild. Into the
Okay.
I
Wild.
was gonna say I knew it was something in in the wild, whatever. But yeah, no,
Okay.
And that's
So
really a
this-
sad story when you think about the fact that it is pretty much a true story.
Right. So this should be the last question, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I like this. I like this question. So we're gonna end it with one. Yeah, this is it right here. Last question. Let's see who wins it. Which band started their career as the New Yardbirds? What a lame name to be such a cool band. But they started out as the New Yardbirds. Do y'all know this answer?
I don't know it.
Pete McGaha does.
It sounds like so. Yeah, I was about to say Pete
Okay.
McGrath would win.
Well, McGaha ran away with it that round.
Yeah, he took 3 out of 5 just on that last 5, and took 2 on the 5 before that, 3 on the 5 before that.
Right. So yeah, I'm giving that one to Pete, even though he hit the thing right next to the L, but I don't know. What do you call that? What is that? A semicolon?
Yes.
That's a semicolon,
Yeah.
right? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So that's that. Let's see. Everybody, I hope you had fun playing trivia. We're gonna open the StreamYard up for a minute. We won't stay on real long though, but we will open it up here in just a minute. I'll drop the link. Anybody can come on and say what they want to say. Like I said before, I do appreciate you being here. Feel free to help out the stream in any way, help the channel out if you want to. PayPal, Cash App running across the bottom. And like I said, we will have, hopefully, if YouTube lets us out of YouTube jail, or we will be back to normal with, having all that other stuff. The, what is it called? The join members and all that kind of crap like that. That'll help out. Everything we try to do is give back to the community. So if you do donate, it really is just going towards, sending out stuff, shipping charges and stuff like that. So we would appreciate it.
K-Dog says it was rigged when you moved it away from 90s country. And there's a coffee mug in the store. coffee mug would be perfect for you, K Dog.
Yeah, there is. Hey, you are right, Joey. There is one on there. So Friction, do you have it rang up there as to who is the big wiener for the night?
Pete Magaha is in at a total of 8 for the final round, and then Finding Keno and K Dog are right behind at 4. Sir UGA, Heather, and Dozer. Heather actually has 2, and then the other 3 have 1, and B Bean as well. And yeah, that pretty much says it. Pete Magaha was far ahead, and K Dog, I think, just K Dogged himself out.
Sir UGA says,
K-Dog
that is a
again.
rock and roll. So Pete Magaha is obviously knows his rock and roll trivia. He tore that up. So let me see, Pete Magaha. I've never seen you come on a stream before, but would you like to join us for a minute, Pete, and come in here and brag and flex?
Flex,
You
man.
Yeah,
Do
you
it.
are more than welcome. What I'll do, I'll drop the link here. If Pete wants to come on, Pete, just type in the chat. I don't think I've ever heard you or seen you on a stream, so I don't know that you even do that or have the ability. But
Have you ever
you
been
are.
on Edward's show? Ask me if you've ever been on Edward's show.
Right? Have you ever been on Edward's show? If so, please do
Yes,
not come on here.
And at the same time, I mean, even if you have just your phone and you have Buck White's internet, you're able to get on for a couple minutes before you have to stick the phone in the freezer.
Okay, he
Wait.
says he can't get on, and his computer won't let him. So yeah. So what I need you to do, Pete, do me a favor, shoot me an email, travelingfools2020@gmail.com, and I'll type that in here. I'm a really fast typer.
Or you can
drives my
call
wife
him. Let me
insane.
give you his phone number. Let me give you his phone number. You can call him. It's area code. Never mind.
Right. Put me in a group chat, please. Make sure TriStar's in it so he can constantly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just put that out there, Pete. That's my email right there. So spell it just like that. Pete, shoot me an email, and I'll talk to you about it. We'll figure out what you want, and we'll get you something cool sent out to you. So email me. I might not respond to it till tomorrow, but just shoot me an email, and that would be awesome. And as far as Mr. Mitt, you were another big winner, so you need to let me know what you need or something like that,
Oh, we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Right. And Derek the Mountain
your
Dog,
yard?
Derek the Mountain Dog, he came in second as well. He almost beat you on that first round.
Yeah. If you kept shaving my my correct answers off for my typos, yeah. No, I'm just kidding. He probably should have won.
Now, do we do
Yeah.
term limits on this? Has Tim won all he can win now? Is this term limit time? I mean,
I just got
he's
lucky.
like a congressman. He's like a
Joey.
congressman at this point. Just keep serving. He'll be here 70 years from now.
Be next
Hey
door
Tim, I
Furman.
was just looking at my phone. I got this. I do appreciate it, man.
Furman.
I appreciate you. I appreciate your support and help there, man.
Well,
That's,
yeah. Anything for
that's
the community,
awesome.
of course.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it. Just wanted to say, wanted to throw that out there. But yeah, Derek the Mountain Dog was chomping at your heels, so he does pretty good. And who do we have here? Nate the Great. What are you doing, Nate? You still mad?
Yeah, apparently. I'm perturbed.
Are you perturbed?
Yes, I am.
So what are
Be
you
back in a
perturbed
second.
about?
Well, first off, I didn't get any points. I thought I got some right. Not all, but
You just gotta type faster, Nate.
Yeah, you got to be the
No
first
fucking
one,
way.
Nate.
Nobody's
Yeah.
trying to hate on you. Nobody's trying to hate on Nate. They
No,
just want
everybody
you to
loves
type
Nate.
fast. Great.
Right, you got to be the
So what-
first one to type it in.
Is this better on the new phone or what?
Oh heck, wait, I can actually hear you.
Fucking right, brother. We're fucking getting
Is it-
somewhere. And you got
Is
a
it
couple
on
haters
where
in
you
your
have to
chat.
put it in the
And
freezer
you
in a
made
second?
some bullshit people mods. I just want to point that out.
Oh, what are
So
they doing?
Sir Uga guy. Fuck that motherfucker. He's
Whoa,
talking.
whoa,
Getting on my nerves.
Sarah. Whoa.
Yeah, you got to know Saragua. He's just a funny troll, man. He's
Sir
just,
Ugua.
he's just blowing-
He can
blowing
shove it
smoke
up
out
his
his butt.
fucking mouth. But
Oh man, this just like bothers my heart to hear
I'm not mad.
my fellow
If he's
Arkansasian
just
have
just
something to
bullshitting
say
me,
about my
if he's giving me shit, that's
fellow
fine. I don't mind.
UGAians.
But he's being a real asshole, and there's a difference.
Oh,
But-
well, he's just being for
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let it roll. I'm Buck Wyatt, the master of the mullet. It's fine.
Yeah, we're rolling with the mullet. All right, we're good.
You do have a maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's just jealous of your mullet.
That could be it.
I
Oh,
think
I
that's
mean-
a fact. I've seen Sir UGA in
Not
person. and
not
you can't
everybody
grow out
can
a
pull it
mullet.
off. It's
No.
fine.
I'd say he's probably just jealous of the mullet. I would say.
Man, he's
Yeah.
giving me shit, and fuck that guy. But I'm just-
Sir UGA is my
What's up?
friend, and he gives me shit all the time.
no, I don't really give a fuck. I
What's up,
don't
man?
see
And we like the same team, actually, Sir UGA and I, and he still gives me shit. So the
Yeah,
only thing
I don't follow sports at all, so yeah. He's throwing shit at me that I don't even follow, so it don't even matter to me.
Yeah, it's cool. All right, moving along. Let's.
I
let's
just went
Well,
to
one
fucking
thing I've
Trump
learned
mountain
about
and lived
YouTube
in-
is not to fight with people, especially not people in the chat, because
yeah, not to let people get on your nerves.
No. I don't mean that. I apologize if I came out brash.
Oh
there.
no, you're
I
good, dude.
apologize.
You're good.
I was just
Right.
giving hell.
Sir UGA, you're an asshole. You heard it from me, Christian Dixon herself. I'll
giving
take
hell
that
in my-
with you next time I see you,
I'm
bro.
just giving hell in my own way. I apologize if I came out.
okay. Well, let's move on. Let's move on. Screw all that nonsense.
Next time, let's do some 40s country.
40s
US
country, like
Capitals.
40s country.
what is it going to be like?
40s
Marty
country.
Robbins and
Holy hell!
See, look, you're already doing better than me. Maybe you shouldn't be hosting. Maybe you should just be doing the trivia.
well, I like old country. I'm not a big fan of the new country. So
What about the like country capitals that sets for the U.S. Capitals? I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Nate, we can't do U.S. Capitals every time.
No, I was saying the countries.
I know. I'm joking. I'm joking with you, Nate. Don't
Louis,
get mad at
name
me.
a country.
Yeah.
I don't like jokes.
What is this freshman fit? In 3 countries.
So, Mitt, you had a show earlier tonight, right?
Oh yeah, every Sunday night, 5:00, 8 Eastern,
5 o'clock. What was that? Yeah. Okay. 8 Eastern. I was-
5
yeah.
Pacific, 8 Eastern.
Right. Yeah. You're on that weird specific time.
Yeah.
5 Pacific is like
Like early.
8 Pacific, or I mean, not 8 Pacific, but it's like 8 way
Eastern.
too late.
Right. And that's on. Is that on the UFC channel?
Yeah, hey, Dave, actually, I'm kind of proud. Next week, we're actually going to have Anthony Munoz on. So if you guys know NFL football, he's the Hall of Fame offensive lineman, arguably probably the best left tackle of all time. So,
Oh,
And
that's
he's gonna
cool.
be doing trivia.
no,
No.
I'm just going to interview him.
Okay.
Yeah. That's on the USC channel on the Voice of College Football. Make sure you check that out and sub that channel out.
Yeah,
I got to go on a fucking Exodus fucking journey to fucking go get some more beer.
Okay. Make sure you part the seas as you go.
Oh yeah, for sure.
call Uber though. Don't get near.
No, I just got to go out to the bed of the truck. We'll be all right. I got 15 more in there ready to go.
There we go, man. I like that. I like truck bed beer.
Hey Tim, you sound like your cousin up in Washington.
I am.
What?
No, this is Mitt. This is not Tim, Nate. This is Mitt. This is
So who-
the
So
famous
who's gonna go
Spokane,
to
Washington.
fucking?
What?
Anybody gonna go to the testicle festival with me?
Nobody's going to that, Buck. But you are going. So tell everybody what that is. Where is that?
Arkansas.
So it's
And
Arkansas.
Bentonville.
Right. And it's actually called the Testicle Festival, right?
Yes.
So look this up.
The
Look this up.
website is testyfest.us. Yeah.
Look
Dude,
this up,
I'm
man.
telling
This
you,
is
if
real.
I still lived in Harrison, Arkansas,
I'm not
I
doing
would
this
totally
fucking
freaking
bullshit.
go up to the Testicle Festival.
Everybody thinks I'm fucking making
No,
this
I
shit
looked
up.
it up the other night.
No,
He was
we
telling me.
looked it up. It's dead 100% serious, and
Yeah,
it's
It's
awesome.
gonna be
man.
I
awesome.
can look it up.
Do you eat like testicles or not testicles? Tentacles, whatever you call them.
No, they eat testicles, not tentacles. This is not an octopus festival.
Oh,
This is a balls festival where you eat balls. Like big, hearty, nutritious, freaking full bowl balls. And just
I
pop
mean,
in your mouth.
Look, man. I'll
Like
show you.
caviar.
Taking a big pass.
Yeah, fucking bring it up again. Come on, let's advertise this shit.
Right here,
Get
here
everybody
we
gotta
go.
go. Everybody's gotta go.
So it is August 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th of 2023, the Testicle Festival. Make sure you are
Yeah.
there. Let's
Damn
see
right.
what this,
TF, what's that movie? Lamb Fries. The record's gonna fall tonight.
Lamb
Fries.
Great Outdoors, was it? Or
yeah, the Great Outdoors.
was it The Great Outdoors or
Something
was
like
it?
that. It was John
Yeah, it was
Candy,
one of
right?
those movies. So let's see.
Record's gonna fall tonight.
I mean, look at this website. This is
What
awesome.
the? That's like some hentai shit.
I don't know what you're into, brother.
There's a ball eating contest. Okay. A ball throwing contest. You have to
Oh
register.
no!
There's
that's
wet
so wrong.
t-shirt.
Can you-
There's wet
can you scroll
t-shirt
up?
contests.
Yeah,
Can you
fuck
scroll up a
topless
little
bag
bit?
races.
I'm having
A
nightmares.
topless sack. I mean, this actually sounds, despite like leaving out the nutty.
Yeah.
This actually sounds fun. Ladies oil
$500
wrestling,
prizes.
wet
pun
t-shirt,
intended.
a truck and motor, best beard contest, a lighted cornhole tournament, an Undie 800. So you race around on tricycles in your underwear.
I wish they had a best mullet contest.
I mean, Jesus Christ, this place is insane.
You could just spin your
If
mold
they had a
around.
best mullet contest, I'd be the winner.
Yeah.
You would win the best mullet contest. That's unbelievably crazy. Tim, you want to fly down and go to this with me? Well, we could meet up. We could meet Buck White out there.
You know, unfortunately, I'm busy that weekend.
Yeah,
Gosh.
Joplin's got an airport, so
Yeah.
meet me at my place.
P Digits, right? It was Animal Farm. Animal Farm was what we were looking for, right?
Yeah. Yeah. James.
And
this is
meet me at the Joplin airport.
Hey, if we fly, okay,
Joplin,
Buck White, if we fly there, will you
Is that the
pick us up
closest
from the airport?
You damn right I will.
All right, cool.
Is that the closest airport in Joplin, Missouri to y'all?
I live in Joplin, so yeah.
I thought you lived in Bentonville.
No, the Testicle Festival's in Bentonville.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I thought that's where you lived. So you actually live in Missouri. You don't live in
It's
Arkansas.
yeah. Bentonville's an hour away from my house.
Okay, because I used to actually live in Arkansas, about an hour from Bentonville, but like east, and actually in Arkansas. I thought you were in Arkansas, Ian, man.
Oh no, yeah, I'm in Joplin.
Okay,
Well,
my kid
right-
was born in Missouri.
Right now, currently at this present time, I'm in Kansas.
Good old Kansas.
So,
Right. P Digits said Animal
You're just hopping
Farm
all
at
over the
first.
place. Wherever your trailer takes you, or your RV, you get an RV, right?
Yeah, I'm in a camper. I'm at my uncle's house right now, though.
Okay, so you kind of flip flop all the way all over the
Celebrating the
place.
weekend. Yeah, I bounce around.
All right,
We put some trot lines in the river today, so
I hear you.
Oh, nice.
try to get us some big old fish.
He can run a trot line. I've actually done that before too. Actually,
I
you
can
catch
skin a
lot of-
buck. I can run a trot line, and a country bull can survive.
Right. Mitt, do you know how to run a trot line?
No, actually, I do not. Even up here in Spokane.
Right, you could probably get up there and catch some salmon or something up there if you go far
You
enough
know those
north.
old
It's probably illegal to trot line salmon, though. I would imagine.
old houses?
Oh,
They got
I think
windows.
trot lines
They got,
are illegal in
They
most
got weights
places
in the
now.
windows because the windows are so stiff and old and heavy. Like old houses, they got weights and pulleys. So when you pull up the window, it gives a little leverage. And we use the fucking big old cast iron weights. And
Yeah, weight
Yeah.
down the trot line. It's basically you run a line across the river, and you so it's good for like, I mean, you can catch a lot of
Put a heavy
catfish.
fucking weight at the end, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, you run a line like all the way across, like hooks, and you bait them all. You
Yeah,
know, and
we
you run
got-
them across.
Yeah, we put 9 bluegill on a hook right today.
Y'all jug?
Did you see?
Jugging is not legal on the river.
Oh, see, we can't trot line here, but we can
That
jug.
and they kind of
And
float down.
jugging
the
is
river.
so much fun when you're on a pontoon boat that has a trolling motor on the back of it and you're only going about a mile per hour.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh,
Well, that's all fun and games until you're
I
on
see
the
that
river.
fish
You,
floating away
jugs
in
are-
my jug. I'm listening, I catch it.
you sit around drinking beer for 2 hours and your jugs are 20 miles down the river. That doesn't work.
Well, that's the point, though. Is it so much more fun when you've had 20 beers and you
With a
go,
fucking like an
like,
Easter egg
I'm
hunt.
gonna make it. I'm gonna make it to that jug. I'm gonna make it, and then you actually do. But I
It's
really
like
want
you
to-
fucking-
It's like you damn rednecks,
I had enough fun today.
Didn't say
I took a
anything, man.
10-foot fucking John
can
boat
see it in your
down
eyes,
a
man.
fucking,
Did you see
took a
what?
10-foot John boat down the bank and carried the damn thing with the fucking battery and trolling motor and everything. It was a mission.
It was a task out in
I'll
there.
say that.
TF, did you see Shoot Uga's
Got straight down the bank. It was like walking off a cliff with a boat.
last comment on that one? Did you see what he said?
But we'll see what we got in the morning. I'll probably if we got fish, I'll probably make a short. Y'all can
Yeah,
see
that'd be
it.
cool. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see what you caught on there. That'd be pretty
Yeah,
good. Joey, you ever done that?
Especially
You ever
with my
run a
new
trot
phone,
line?
I finally got a good camera.
Yeah,
So
I run a trot line.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, now who is noodled?
And we had that conversation the
never
other
noodled.
night. I ain't going noodling. That's one thing I'm
I
not
want to
doing.
fucking noodle. I want to
There's
noodle.
some damn good spots to noodle down.
You
here.
know, I
Give
actually
me
thought
just a good little
I've
rubber
never
glove
done
that
it.
comes up to
I-
here, and I want to noodle.
noodling for fishing. I thought you had like a pool noodle around your arm. I actually thought that was noodling.
No, goodness gracious.
That's how you reach your
Noodle
arm
with
into
your finger. It's like sticking a loose noodle.
you
and
reach your arm into a flathead's mouth
Well,
and
at
you
least
pull him out of the hole. And you hope that it's not a snapping turtle.
Right,
Hey, now-
exactly.
Okay, so look, here's the
You might
thing.
lose a hand.
I've already been in a situation when I've been out. So my husband and I used to do this like overnight fishing area that was open up at a wildlife management area type situation locally. And I have damn near stuck my hand into a snapping turtle's mouth that the snapping turtle was literally like half of my body and about
Big boy.
3 or 4 times as wide as me. And
Oh,
he
wow.
had to have been like a damn 100 years old. But
It was one
he
of
was,
them.
when he came up out of the water, I thought my line had got tied up on a freaking trunk, a tree trunk that was out of the water. And then when I
It was
stuck
one of
my
them.
hand down and was trying to get my line unwrapped, I realized when he was like,
It was one of them
Oh, shit.
BBW snapping turtles, huh?
yeah, it's like an alligator snapping turtle. I mean, this thing was
It's one
about
of
to
them
take
BBW.
my hand off. But at this point, if I'm going out noodling during the day, I don't think that I'm as scared. I just, it's one thing, I don't know. I have a desire to do it. I want to go stick my arm down in the
Well,
fucking pool
hey,
and pull out a damn catfish.
There's the
that's
one
about
thing
5 pounds.
that,
Fred.
that I learned from the Department of Wildlife in Kansas, right? BBW season is over. It's POG season.
Okay, so Heather's asking what noodling is. Heather, what noodling is it's those people they go and they
It's
they
definitely
stick their
POG
I
season.
guess for catfishing mainly, and they go and they stick their hands down in these like mud holes, basically, where the catfish are buried and bedded down, and the fish actually like bite around their arm, and so then they pull them out.
Yeah,
with
you
the
stick your arm in the mouth.
Yeah,
you
I
stick
mean,
their
Pull 'em out
arm
by
into
their
the
gill.
catfish mouth.
And
The
You
hopes of it is that you get a catfish that is so big that it literally tries to swallow your whole arm, and you will pull it up with your freaking fist halfway down its throat.
Mhm.
you're hoping it's not a muskie or something like that.
Right.
That's
It's I don't want to go noodling. I like I
Well,
like
if you're
fishing.
if you're a
That's what I'm
place that's
looking
going to be
forward to.
noodling,
I want
there's
him to
not
bite
gonna
all the
be-
way down to here, and then me pull him out like, ah!
You know,
There is
I
no
know-
such thing as muskies down here.
well, Northern, like mine, we have muskies.
It'd be like a 1 in a million chance.
Yeah, I know. But
It's
my
99% catfish and turtles.
what about largemouth? Is that somewhat?
Yeah, there's some bass, but
But my idea was if I'm doing noodling, I gotta get some protection on and put some scent
Yeah.
on it, and like I gotta cut some
you'll put a
pool-
magnum up
pool-
your arm
I
and
don't
protect
cut some
yourself.
full needles, and wrap it around my arm and put some.
Do you think a pool noodle is going to fit around your arm, Nate?
Yeah, basically, I can make it fit.
You're going to put a bunch of
You
them
need
around
your
your
arm.
arm?
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
arm's
and
that
cut it in
skinny.
half and put one on the bottom half
No.
of my arm.
That ain't working.
Let's remember that this guy is 6'5". He's like, I mean, I think that a
More.
pool noodle would fit around my arm. Never, ever in my life. And
Oh,
Yeah, once again,
definitely not going to
here
fit around Nate's arm.
I'll show this once again. I've showed this before,
We
but
determined that Nate.
so I'm
7.
yeah, I'm 6 foot. I am 6'1", and this is me
The
standing
weights,
next
yeah.
to Nate.
Yeah,
So
Nate. I mean, Nate, you're going to have
I'm
to put
6'1",
on
and this
6 or
is Nate.
7 pool noodles to cut
white-
it around your
Yeah,
arm.
the
look at that arm.
He's the White Shack. That is what he nicknamed himself. Is
How
the
tall
White
is Nick?
Shack.
How tall is
I mean,
he?
he makes me look little.
We need
well,
some statistics here. How tall is he?
6'5", 6'4". Well,
Oh, you're taller than dude. I'm
Yeah,
6'1",
we're the
and I'm
same
looking
height,
at that
brother.
picture. You're like
Yeah,
6',
we're the same
8.
height. What up? What up with it,
6'6",
tall man? Hell yeah.
6'6", yeah, 6'7", 6'6", yeah. But I
We're the
wanted to
same
show
height. What's
you
up?
guys something. It's a it's
Sarah
my-
Gua, can you cam up for me?
Shit, I'm over here at 6'4". Where the white women at?
I need to shave my beard off really bad.
You gotta let me see.
Oh
your
my
face, man.
God, you're looking a
You
little
gotta
homely
let
there,
me see your
Nate.
face. You gotta let me see your face, man. There's been way too many Edward
Nate.
streams tonight.
Let me ask you this, Nate.
That ain't you.
Are
You
you
fucker.
shaving up underneath here?
Yeah, it's not. Well, it's growing still, but it's not growing yet. Basically.
Okay, so but I'm saying
Whoa.
you didn't shave this
The whole
little
thing.
like patch that you have right there that's kind of
No,
open.
It's just
Shave
it's just
nothing.
that way.
So okay.
Don't
So,
give in.
hey y'all,
Shave
check this out.
nothing.
Check this out. So somebody's right now trying to pretend to be
Sir UGAA.
yeah, they're trying to pretend to be Buck White's
Why
nemesis, Sir UGA. But I actually know Sir UGA in person, and this is not him. So I'm imagining this is somebody coming over from an Edward stream. Should I let him on?
No, I don't
Why do
know.
You
have so
promise
many
you won't
fucking
pee
trolls
on me?
your stream, bro?
Yeah.
Like
You have
Edward.
trolls
Okay,
left and
we
right.
can clearly shut him down within a matter of seconds if. This is
No, I'm not
definitely
letting
him
this
and let him
person
know
on
that
at
he's
all.
not
It's like
gonna
it's
show
like
balls
a
here.
no. It's just like a gray haired person. It's not Sir UGA. I know Sir UGA. I mean, this is not him.
Some old weird guy with his dick out.
Like, Sir UGA, is that your balls down there that's gray haired?
Yeah, but I'll let you sit in the back room forever and just waste your time. How about that? I was going to boot you, but I'll just make you waste your time now.
Yeah,
And
fuck
look,
you,
Na-
fake.
Right. The fake
What do you
Sir
have,
UGA.
Nate? Is
That's
that a
what's even worse.
bookmark?
Yeah, Nate's got his
No,
own
it's a
bookmark.
Oh, okay.
This is 2017. This chubby me.
But it doesn't say 2021 slob MVP on it.
If you want to sit around and fucking troll people,
Holy
go to
shit.
OB.
Hey, you need to send me one of those. My kid loves to read and she needs new bookmarks every day. She always loses them.
I look
Yeah,
skinny.
you
I
want
look
to sit around
thick.
and troll people all day? Go to fucking Omegle. Like,
Yeah, I don't even, I've heard of that Omegle thing. That's weird. I've watched people stream that before. It's like weird.
it's entertaining at times. I've been banned dozens of times, but not for anything weird. I'm not doing that.
I like the way Nate always gives us like a house tour.
I get
Like,
people
hey Nate,
heckling.
hey Nate, will you
I think-
Nate, will you show us what is in your freezer?
'cause you know how I am. I give people hell and they get pissed off.
He's got
Freezer,
boxes
you
of
said?
Cheetos.
Just hit me.
Yeah, let's see what's in
Boxes
your
of
freezer,
Cheetos.
man. I want to know what we're
Jose
eating.
An
Ole.
episode of
Yeah, what's
Nate's
for dinner,
Bread.
bro? What's for dinner?
Nate's always got like stocked food, man. I mean, his house is always.
Man,
I'd
where
like
the
to
fuck
go.
you live?
I'd like to
Fire
go
up the
stay
grill,
with
bro.
Nate one time, man.
Yeah.
He's got pizza
Where
rolls.
does
I'm
Nate
sure he's
live?
got
Where's Nate
in
live?
in a cornfield, I think.
Shit, that's damn near the same place I live. Just down the street.
I'm going to bed, guys.
Hey Joey, man, I don't blame you. I'm following you very soon. I got to get up early, so I won't be on here much longer myself. I can't believe this fake Sir UGA. It's not even a real Sir UGA, but I can't believe they're actually still hanging out in the back room. It's like, I mean, you're just like wasting your time. But yeah, hey Joey, thanks so much for helping me, man. Helping me do
All right,
that.
man.
That's always
Good.
it's always fun, dude.
Yeah, enjoyed it. See you guys later. Congratulations, Tim.
Have a good night, brother man.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
All right, see you, Joey. Thanks again, man.
Damn right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, Nate, you don't have to show us your fridge anymore. I'm starting to get dizzy.
Show me your fridge. I need food.
So, Mitt, what's going on up there in Spokane?
Just selling houses, selling houses and trying to pass legislation so I can do a trout line.
It seems wrong.
No, it's not a trout line. It's a trot line.
Whatever. Yeah, one of those things.
It's a trot line.
Trot line
Yeah.
to catch trout.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can do all kinds of
trot
shit.
line.
I think
Well, I
someone. I,
guess
think
you
it was supposed
might,
to- I think someone misspelled it. They started calling it a trot line. They left out a U.
They're kind
They
of
had a keyboard like me.
not. It's kind of not designed very well for trout, but
They left out the U. So it's actually
Hey, Buck White. I mean, there's only so much you can teach these city slickers, man.
it's true.
I always have kind of thought there's that one thing, like, I mean, there is like, a certain like level of intelligence that different people have, and some people look at other people and say you're not intelligent, and other people look at other people and say you're not intelligent. Like the person who can, go out there in the tree by their yard and set a winch up and pull the motor out and swap out a motor in an old, I mean, that's takes some smarts to do. You're an intelligent person. Other people can sit here and know how to do some kind of computer programming and stuff like that. It doesn't mean, it's just like what people know.
Yeah, that's just
Like
what you're
intelligence and knowledge is a totally different thing in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I mean, I'm some of the smartest people I've ever known.
I can survive
You-
through a fucking apocalypse, but I can't do a fucking math problem.
Right, exactly. You can't do algebra, but you
I
could
was
probably
gonna-
change a
What's the
motor. Like
Coca-Cola.
World War III sounds like
Kind of very thick.
Sounds like
so,
fun.
Mitt. Yeah, you got to get it with me, Mitt. Let me know what we can do to help you out for winning again.
Hey,
yeah.
TF. Sorry.
Well, what are the door prizes? What are what's behind door number 1?
I mean, you always have the option of a T-shirt or a mug. I know you've already been there, done that. The thing I sent you last, I wish I'd have waited. Data mail
before.
something.
I think I said before, my mullet is like like Samson's hair. That gives me strength. My mullet
Yeah.
gives me.
Well, don't cut it off. Hey, Mitt, are you ever a connoisseur of whiskey?
Am I a connoisseur? No, do I like whiskey?
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, hang on just a second. Yeah, Tim, Mitt, I mean, are you like one of those people who likes to drink expensive bourbon and scotch and stuff like
I
that?
just like to drink.
Okay, well, I do have a couple.
It would probably be wasted on me if it was an expensive bourbon.
Well, no, I do have a couple that are really cool. You ever see that new thing where people are like using those like smoke kits where it's pretty cool, and they're actually like wood chips, and you smoke your whiskey. You don't actually smoke it like
I know they just smoke barrels.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Oh, yeah, where you torch it and it fucking goes down in the fucking
They
hole.
do smoke whiskey barrels, all right?
right. You don't actually like smoke it like a cigarette, but the smoke infuses inside your whiskey, then you drink it, so it's like a smoked whiskey.
I want to drink some smoked alcohol.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is inhale.
I'm about to
Yeah.
bring up
I'm
some
drunk.
references here.
Yeah, so it does. I mean, I do have a couple of those too, but yeah, just text me later on, Mid, and let me know.
I will.
We can talk about it
I'll-
on
No
the air.
fucking traveling fools over here is free base and whiskey.
Right. Hey, K-Dog, I see you back there. Can you cam up for me, man? Okay, that is the real K-Dog.
Jason the Cognac Dragon.
I just can't. After making fun of Edward for getting Pete bombed 5 times tonight, I got to be really careful. That guy, I mean, I'll admit that guy almost got me with the Saragua. Sir UGA. Somebody tried to. He's back in the chat. Somebody just tried to go in here. And
You realize that all of his comments in the private chat and in the comments, he's saying you guys aren't letting me in. Pretend my ass. It's like. Was it him and he's just trying to
The fucking chat's open. Hop on in, brother.
Okay, look, there's the link. You just show me your face. I mean, I know you, so that other person did not look like you that was trying to come in. I'm sorry, but it did.
I'll say he's giving me hell earlier, so fuck you.
Hey guys, I forgot.
So UGA can't be a troll type funny person that can be offensive,
That's
but
I'm
he's
just
still
Guys,
funny.
I don't give a fuck.
I forgot this was here. Here,
You'd be fucking hard pressed to hurt my feelings.
don't laugh.
Oh, shit,
Don't
Colby
laugh.
on.
Oh no.
Hey, Mitt, I don't
Yeah.
blame you if
No,
you
you
want to
just
bounce,
said it
man.
was
I
him.
mean, I see the look in your eye.
I'm really tired.
Yeah, man, I know. I don't blame you. You text me, man.
It's
Oh my god!
Let's go get a
What
Red Bull.
in the hell? Get rid of that. That's offensive. Oh my god! Take it off, Nate.
No, it's the represent the Cornhuskers.
Yeah, corn
No, take it off. You're not representing shit. It looks horrible. Oh
What
my
the hell
goodness.
is it?
It looks like you're about to. I don't know.
Pretty sure that's your outfit for the Testy Festival.
Look, it's corn.
That thing look.
I
That looks like
see.
something my
Looks like
ex
somebody's
might
taking a
enjoy.
bite out of the top of it. What the hell? It's dirty.
That's definitely my. That looks like something my ex had in her drawer.
Hey, Brandon, you're the one that was going to the Testival Festival. Is that what it's called?
Exactly.
Festival, festival.
You talk shit.
No,
I mean, I
Colby's
can if you want
cool.
to, but-
No shit talking on here. Let's
Eating
not argue. I don't want to listen to a bunch of
testicles.
people argue.
Eating testicles increases your testosterone by like.
No, I was
I
just
should
asking if you ever went to the
So, yeah.
festival.
I haven't been there yet.
No, it's
But I've
coming
ate
up,
a lot of
Colby.
balls.
It's we just
I've eaten a
rang it
lot
up.
of
It's
balls.
what is it next or it's in what did it say August?
August 24th.
Yeah,
Starting
Friction's
August
already got
24th.
this shit wrote down. She's like, it's
We're
August
making
24th.
strong.
I have photographic memory. August 24th to 27th, I'm pretty sure. It's in Bentonville, Arkansas. And it's also like an hour from where I used to live, Colby. So don't hate too much on the testicle eating area because there's a lot of good people around those areas of Arkansas.
Sir, okay,
Or,
we
I mean,
got Sir
you
UGA
have
back.
to
Maybe it really is him.
Break into their shell, but there's good people out there.
Sir
I hear
UGA.
you.
On
I hear you.
testicles and whatever else.
Hey, Friction,
Thank
hang on 1 second, everybody. Sir UGA, show me your face, man. You're not on stream yet. I know you. I've met you, man. Just show me it's really you, dude.
If he's wearing a
Okay,
ball
okay.
cap,
Traveling
it-
fools.
Okay.
He's just freaking
Why do you sound
insane.
like a fucking radio announcer? That's my main question.
He is a radio announcer.
Is he a radio announcer?
Yeah, he just hadn't told you yet.
He hasn't told me.
Just like I'm a troll
It's a
and I'm not
secret.
real.
You're not real.
You
Okay,
stay
one-
living
Hey, let me say one thing on here. This is not an argument stream, so please, everybody, be
Oh, yeah,
nice.
no.
I really don't want to listen to a bunch of people argue at 1 o'clock in the morning on.
You know me. You know me, man. I ain't trying to argue.
Everybody
You
get along.
sound
That's,
like-
that's all I got to say. I don't want to
You
listen to a bunch of
sound
people yell at
like
each other.
you belong on the radio or something.
Okay.
Or is that actually what you do? I don't know.
I mean, I have done that, but that's not like what I do every day.
You've got one
It is
hell
fun.
of an announcer voice. Like you could commentate all kinds of shit, dude.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, sir.
And
I
he
do
can play
appreciate
the damn fiddle and all that shit too. Yeah, you got a
He's got one
multi-talented
hell of
motherfucker.
a speaking. Dude, you've got one hell of a speaking voice.
And
Well,
let
thank
me
you, man.
tell
I
you
appreciate
that
it.
all you got to do is smash that like button here, and we're gonna be here for you all night long. As long as y'all want to.
Thank you very much for tuning in. It's very
Thank you
nice to
very
have you here
much.
tonight.
Thank you
Let's
very
get
much.
ready
Like
to
Casey.
rumble.
Like for real, you sound like you
Ian.
could be on like a hell of a radio station.
Pete Magaha says you have a silky voice, traveling fools. What does silk feel?
You got that radio
Never mind,
voice.
I won't say anything.
What's
Like
too much
that.
silk? Yeah, the silk
The
road.
man talks like he's on the radio.
Yeah, but I think that probably anybody that's really talked to traveling fools and heard his little spiel that goes on when he's doing these streams, that you're like, man, did you do some radio or something before? Because
Yeah,
the way
did
you
you
like
fucking
try and serenade
practice
people,
this?
hey, and it's all about you guys tonight, and you guys have a great night, and make sure you smash that like button.
You got
It's like-
trained with Scott Kerr.
It's almost like you've been trained into a certain
Man's
method
got a
of
hell
radio
of a
talk.
fucking voice. I can say that. That is insane.
I promise that's
So-
not me farting. It's the chair.
We heard it. We
Your
heard
day's
it.
made
I'm not
anyway.
being facetious or anything like that, but you got a hell of a fucking. You can talk, dude. That's for sure.
Oh, I think I say I can fart.
It's about
Well,
what my
I-
voice sounds like.
Now, this is the best. I think this is the best compliment I've ever had. I grew up on Art Bell, Coast to Coast, and Art Bell is my hero. So, well, that's it.
Yeah, you
thank
can
you very
fucking
much.
talk, dude.
Art Bell is my hero.
Do you remember that one guy on Art Bell that had?
Dude, like
He
no,
always
like
used to
you
call
said,
in.
you can make money with your voice, bro.
Do what, Colby?
Yeah, he always used to call in. And he had this big hole. I think it was out in Arizona. It was somewhere out west.
Do you say big
Big.
hole?
Yeah, this big ass hole. Like
Oh,
in
yes.
the-
Yes, I know
Not my
exactly who
ex.
you're talking about. Yeah, I know
You're
exactly.
talking about my ex, aren't you?
Well,
No, Colby, I know what you're talking about. It was the hole that, oh, shit. What was it? It was like,
Throw out a name if you need it.
It had like a lot of shit going around it too.
You're
Like
trying
it
to
was
fall in.
super suspicious. But he used to always call in to Art, and Art would always try to tell him like, "Hey, send me some pictures." And I don't know. It was a fun call. Let's just say that.
right. Yeah. Well, it was the one that it was supposedly like the hole in the, well, shit. Didn't, what's his name do the Y-Files? Didn't he do something on that not too long ago?
That's where I found out, and
Okay. Yeah.
Wi-Fi? Oh God.
I like the Wi-Fi. You don't like that, Friction?
My husband gets so consumed into shit on YouTube, and I just want to get away from, like, other than like friends and stuff, like, you know, coming onto your stream, things
Yeah.
like that, people that we actually can converse with in real life.
Yeah,
I'm just-
I feel the
Media
same
is
way. I
consuming
mean,
every bit of everybody's life, and I just want to get away from it. I want my family to get away from it.
I gotta
I
be
do like
honest. I
And
mean,
when you sit there
I
for
feel-
20 hours
I
a
feel
week
the
on
same
white
way. This
files,
is-
I'm like, oh God.
hey,
You're
the
just being
Wi-Fi.
more
Yeah,
consumed.
It's,
I feel the
It's
same
basically
way
just a-
because when you talk about wide holes in the wild files, all I can think about is my ex. So it's
Not
fine.
wide files,
I
the
get it.
Y files. Why? Like, why did you do this? Not why.
Oh yeah. Well, the
File
Wi-Fi.
better.
Yeah, I feel the same way too.
He
about
was
that. Doesn't
he's
matter
sitting here
what
thinking
it says.
about holes. You were just talking about holes, traveling fools.
I know.
And
Giant
now
holes
he's talking
in-
about wide.
Yeah,
files.
yeah. Now
I was
we're
like,
talking about
my-
giant holes and why the fuck did I do this? I feel that reminds me of my ex. It's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
What was his name?
you. Yeah, I don't know what she identifies as nowadays. I think I fucked her up.
Okay. Hey, we do have to keep it kind of clean. I'm trying to get YouTube to give us our monetization
Yeah,
back.
give it
so
back.
just do me a favor and try to keep it kind of clean because they've already taken it away.
I
So,
got you. I'll make my attempt.
yeah, multi. I do think it Colby, if I'm not right, wasn't it like a hole of hell or something like that?
Oh my
that they were
goodness,
trying to
Nate.
say. I was trying to say that that's what it was, and they lowered that camera down there, and there was all the weird stuff. But nothing ever like came of it.
Yeah. Basically, it was all basically
Traveling
it was just an old
I know, dude.
well.
Yeah, it was just like some old well. Some guy made up some story. I'm gonna make up a story sometime. I miss Art Bell Coast to Coast. So George Norrie totally ruined it.
Yeah, Art Bell Coast to Coast was see, I didn't know about Art Bell. Well, I've heard of him, but I didn't get into like hearing his podcasts, his streams, until like probably like 6-7 months ago. Yeah, they're entertaining to say the least.
Yeah, you got to go way back. See, I grew up like listening to that, and it was always on AM. So the only way you could find it was on AM radio. It was Coast to Coast AM is what it was. So you would have to like tune in, and I would listen to it like out of Chicago and stuff because those old AM signals. I mean, at nighttime, especially, you could get those like 1,000 miles away. You could still pick them up. So I would always sit there, and sometimes you'd have to like change the frequency to find a different one on the old turn. The dial AM radios and stuff like that. And that was awesome.
It might sound weird, but that's what I've been listening to fall asleep every single night. I put my headphones in, I listen to Coast to Coast. That's
The old ones, the reruns.
The very old ones.
Yeah, they're great. If you ever hear that lady that goes on there and talks about like growing grapes and stuff like that, and like how to, I actually know that lady. Her name is, well, I mean, they're kind of crazy. Her name is like Sharbra Dee Redbird. I think is her name.
You sound like you're fucking radio host or something, bro.
What's the puppy's name? Friction.
Pino.
This is my dog. She's trying to say what's up.
Her name's
Pino.
Pinot, like Pinot Grigio or Pinot Noir wine.
Bark, bark, bark. What up, buddy?
I thought that was Spot.
Here now, that's TJ.
That dog looks sad.
Make her happy.
not sad.
That dog looks sad.
She's tired.
Oh, your husband's always got to be a troll. I've been K-dogged by the hubby.
Yeah,
So
multi.
Nori
had a better voice, like sounded, but man, he just really took Coast to Coast down. Like he changed it from like just what it was. He took it like in a different direction. I miss the old Art Bell. Sorry, Friction. I'll take you off full screen. I was just showing off.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Well, no, I find it annoying like when people leave me on full
screen.
screen.
Like you keep me up, but I'm saying like I'm not offended or anything.
Well, no, I find it annoying when people like it's cool to go on full screen for a minute, but people leave you on. Do what? Are you
special if you're gonna do it? Like bust out the trampoline, right?
Like what?
Like bust out the trampoline.
Like girls on the trampolines, like the old man show. Ziggy Saki, hoi, hoi, hoi.
Yeah, I actually keep a little mini trampoline in my front bedroom, my spare bedroom, just for that purpose, in case I got to do the man show like on stream.
Yeah, well, that's cool. I haven't seen that yet.
What's the man show?
Oh no! What? What?
That was back when Jimmy Kimmel was actually funny.
Wait a second. Did Colby just ask for the man show?
Yeah, I've never heard of the man show.
It was hilarious, dude.
You are being
they had that little kid selling beer. That
joking,
one
right?
Mm-hmm.
Colby's young and he ain't heard no man show.
Oh, trust me, I've met Colby on plenty of occasions. I actually was like side by side with him in a motel or hotel room. And I've actually we
don't need to hear the rest of the story.
Like we've hung out plenty of times, but I would have never thought that he would have ever asked me what was the man show.
I don't understand what the man show is.
It was okay. The Man Show. It was the Man Show, and they had like they would always end the show with girls on trampolines, but it was Mr. Woke, Jimmy Kimmel, who wants to preach at everybody about how wrong they are all the time. But it was Jimmy Kimmel and Adam Carolla, who I mean, it was hilarious.
The fucking legend.
It was awesome. I mean, it was so funny. It was nothing. It was total misogyny. It was total misogyny. It was total. It was the Man Show.
So
what was?
Yeah,
what
absolutely, absolutely misogynistic.
So it's kind of like Saturday Night Live.
Yeah,
like
no, it's worse than Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, you could.
I have a question for y'all.
Hey Nate,
Saturday Night Live, I think, is more politically type, comedically based, and the Man Show was more just like we're gonna say whatever, and we're gonna totally be.
They had girls on trampolines. I mean, they ended every show with girls on trampolines.
That's how every show started.
Look up Google the Man Show. Nate.
Just bouncing around.
The Man Show. The kids selling beer. That was fucking fun.
Beer and singing.
All right, everybody talk. Everybody talk. At different, not at the same time.
Everybody talk at the same time.
Right, please. So
Let's
it makes
go.
for a really great show.
Let's see who's louder.
Right, it makes for a great show when everybody talks at the same time.
Yes,
Hey, K Dog's holding up his hand. K Dog, what do you have to say? Let's get K Dog on that for a minute.
I'm just joking. I just said raise your hand if you need to talk.
Right, exactly. Well,
Hey,
do you
I
have
got
something
a
to say?
I got a question for K Dog to off topics real quick. Have you seen the new the Fast X movie? Have you seen that yet?
Yeah, we watched that about a
about?
week ago, I think.
Hey,
But
TF.
Oh my god!
y'all want
Is that
you
the
want
new
to sit around
Fast and
talk
Furious
about
movie?
movies,
Yeah,
but you
it's
don't
the
want to go to the
the new
testicle
Fast and
festival.
Furious.
with
Okay,
Buck White.
BBW guy, you can shut the fuck up if you want to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody be nice to each other, but please let people talk and like say something, and then this person can talk, this person can talk. It's kind of how panels work. It really helps, like if people talk.
No,
one at a
yeah,
time.
no, I mean
My hands
BBW
up.
season's over, so it's Pog season now.
Kobe was
hands
trying to talk to
My
me,
hands
but-
up, Buckwheat.
Yeah. So do you like the
Buckwheat.
movie?
Yeah, fuck you. But anyway, continue.
My wife, she gave it a
My hands up,
7.5.
TF.
Jesus Christ.
And I gave it about
Fucking
an 8.
shit show around here. What we doing around here, boys? Come on.
Hey,
Okay, one at a time. God damn it.
hey, Cole.
One at a time. Jesus fucking Christ.
Listen to the man.
Hey, look at this. We have a famous person here right now.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
here.
God.
I've been here. You thought I was
Me?
a troll.
No, look, we got
Oh,
Charlie.
yeah, Buck White's
We
in
got
the house.
Charlie
Poor
Zelenoff.
Bucky.
No,
Oh.
shut the hell up. We got the famous boxer Charlie Zelenoff coming in here right now. If you don't know who Charlie Zelenoff is, Google Charlie Zelenoff. He's fucking hilarious, man.
What are you talking about? The president was here earlier.
You got two more. You got two
fuck
more.
Joe Biden.
Yeah, we did have President Joe Biden here earlier. I don't know why
Obviously,
we didn't give him any respect that he deserved.
No, we
I mean,
got the fame. No, this guy's
Biden,
legit, man.
We've
This is
got to
like
respect our president. He's
this is
the
like
best.
the WBA belt holding boxer right here. We got Charlie Zelenoff official, the real Charlie Zelenoff.
To be honest with you, I'm
boxing.
always willing to hear about these new boxers and people that are just trying to get their names out there more so because I wanted to be the next Layla Ali when I was a kid. I always felt like, well, my husband even still tells me I need to get into boxing, but I'd rather kickbox. I want to kick somebody across the face one time and knock him out.
That would be fun.
Is that offensive?
You can do that. No.
Can you get?
Does that make me a hateful person?
No, hey, listen, I really do want you guys. Somebody drop or Charlie drop your link in there. His stuff is actually really good. I mean, he legit does do boxing and stuff, but he's trolled like.
You're talking
No, this is the
violent.
Listen,
fucking
hey, let me
act.
talk. This is the guy who has like trolled boxers like all over for years and years and years and years, and his stuff's great, man.
I know
Really-
exactly who Charlie is. Charlie.
Yeah, this is
that-
Charlie Zelen. This is Charlie Zelenoff right here. So it's
Big dog.
pretty cool, dude. Like, check his stuff out.
Yeah, you letting him in?
No, he's just in the chat section.
Oh, he's just in chat.
Yeah.
Where the hell's he at? Fuck, come on, brother.
Yeah, you're welcome. Charlie,
I mean,
but anyway, yeah, y'all make sure you do sub him up. He's got a couple funny channels. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, teach me how to kick somebody's ass. What's your workout routine? Let's go.
I was about to say, with all the shit that my husband is talking in this chat stream, Charlie, you can show me anything boxing wise, and I'll show him just how fucking heavy my hands and feet can get.
Well, that sounds like domestic violence.
Fuck! Well, do you see what the kind of shit he writes about me?
You need to calm down.
I love your daughter behind you just laughing. And hey, what's up? Nice to see you too. I had fun talking to her. I'm not going to say her name on the stream because that's not smart to do. But hey, nice to see you back there. Good kid.
Calm down, Fiction.
Oh, geez, that's funny.
Oh yeah, she wanted to pop in and say hello because this is also the first time that she's actually had the chance to see you since Slobs. That you praised her and you've said how cool she is, and now she wants to show you how cool she is. She's got braces now, and she wants to show you how cool it is.
No, got braces, and that's going to be even cooler.
Show me your braces. Show me your braces.
I'm smiling.
Hey, braces. I actually had braces
Have fun. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's all I can say.
Hey,
Hey, go check the trot line, Buckwheat.
Mrs. Little Friction.
Fucking I ain't checking that bitch. Don't call me Buckwheat.
Why not?
Are you still Hufflepuff?
Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff, not Hufferpuff.
That's what I said.
I'm not. Okay.
It was a misspeak. I know he
Okay.
knows.
Yeah,
All right. Okay. I'll forgive
You call
him.
me Buckwheat. I take that as a different
You
thing.
still Hufflepuff though?
Are you Bufflepuff Wheat?
Yeah, you don't say that.
You got to pick up the bucket, man. You got to pick up the bucket.
We passed a bucket, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
I like to be honest with you. Traveling, you might want to shut them down because
Yeah,
I might
shut
have
me
some
down,
things to say if
Buckwheat.
they call me Buckwheat.
Hey, Sarah Gua, I love you. I love Buck White. Please, man, this ain't the place for people get along here. Otherwise, I'll just end the fucking stream. I'm not going to sit here for 2 seconds and listen to you argue.
I have other meanings for that term.
So anyway, anyway, please just there's lots of places you can go and fight with each other, but this is not one of them.
Where I'm from, you don't call each
Let's
other
just
that.
keep it cool.
Okay,
Let's not
stop.
try and start the funny beef. Like, I don't like funny beef. I like good tasting beef, and I don't want the funny beef. Okay.
Where's the beef?
So,
Right.
Oh,
I have
love
no time for
sitting
that.
with people.
it smells like beef.
There's some places
smell like
that certain
beef.
things you don't say to people,
Right. I agree. So
and
everybody
you don't
just,
know where they're from.
right.
And
Everybody
you
just
look- you
hey,
look like
listen,
life.
everybody just drop it or I'll just
It is
knock
what it
everybody
is.
out of the fucking stream.
So
So
don't call me
please just,
Buckwheat.
Yes, she's still a Hufflepuff, as far as she knows it, and Traction Jackson is still huffing and puffing, as he says.
I'm rereading.
There you go.
And she is literally reading.
Rereading.
Rereading
I'm on Goblet of
Harry
Fire.
Potter for the third time or fourth time.
Second. I've only read Harry Potter once now. I've watched the movies many times.
Okay, maybe it's just the freaking movies that get me on so overboard. She had to have me watch every single one of them before we went to Orlando Studios.
Yeah, I couldn't have.
let me ask you this, Friction. Do you actually like those movies?
She tolerated them, I think.
Yeah, that's how I am. I mean, that to me, anything that's like this, I don't know.
Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter and so my daughter is a Harry Potterin or
Fan.
Harry
Potterhead.
Potterhead. Sorry, she's a Potterhead, and my brother is a Star Wars fan. So my brother just recently, like 2 years ago, he moved to Georgia. He lived with us for a year, and then he moved just about 20 minutes away, and he invited me over for this past week, and he's just like, "Yeah, you guys come and check out my house, and then I'll take you guys out to dinner." And you guys get to see, like, I've got my house all situated now because the last time that, I've moved stuff in there for him and I helped him set up his cabinets and certain things. And he's just like, now I've got it all fixed up with furniture and everything. And I come in there, and you know what the majority of the paintings and like the wall art is on his walls? Star Wars.
Star Wars. Okay.
Star Wars. Straight up Star Wars everywhere. And it's like,
See, I'm kind of with multi. He likes sci-fi, but more like Trek. I'm a Trekkie as well.
no!
Oh yeah, the old shows, the original show.
You and I
I mean,
cannot be friends.
well, sorry,
my
but the old shows were absolutely amazing.
No.
And then even the movies were great, like the Wrath of. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Wrath of Khan is one of the best. I mean, that movie is unbelievably good. The Wrath of Khan. That's a great freaking movie. It's like nerds.
Different strokes for different folks.
Right. I like the old. I'm not the new generation Star Trek kind of guy. Like I didn't like all those, but the original shows, man, with William Shatner. I mean, that was great. Captain Kirk. Jesus Christ.
So traveling fools. If you were in Harry Potter, what house would you be in?
Oh, dude, I fell asleep during the first one. Tried to watch part of the second one. I have gone no further.
So basically, Slytherin.
Yeah, I hated those movies.
Probably Slytherin. You never know.
Yeah, you're definitely Slytherin. Traveling fools.
Whoever the bad person was,
I'm gonna slither my way out of here, is what he's saying.
But I'm gonna be the villain. So whoever that was, I'll be in that.
Yeah,
house.
Slytherin. Yeah, you're Slytherin then.
But there's what's his face that came out of Gryffindor that's bad. Help me here. You probably can't think of it.
Look, my daughter is asking me to help her on
I'm asking Colby,
Harry.
actually.
But Colby can't even keep up with it.
Wait, what? From what house?
The rat
From
Gryffindor.
From Gryffindor.
The
rat one. With the dark hair.
He's a Gryffindor, and then we got good people out of Slytherin, and then we.
You're not talking about Snake, are you?
What?
No, Peter Pettigrew.
Yeah, Colby. How much do you really watch?
Peter Pettigrew, aka what's his?
Oh,
I think that Colby is he's a poser Harry Potter fan.
Yeah.
The only thing that might have been worse.
I like
the only.
Wait, hold on. I like Harry Potter, like Traveling Fools likes Miami. We just kind of keep up with it.
Yeah.
That's not how Pettigrew's spelled. I'll say that. G-R-E-W.
Is that how you keep up with Miami, Traveling Fools?
No, he's trying to troll me. He knows I.
Yeah,
you know the worst thing. To be honest, the worst thing on earth is when they claim to be BBWs.
Oh God! Stop, man! I'm trying to get my show. I'm trying to get my show back monetized, here, man. Come on, help me out. Help me out, Buck White. Come on.
Hey, Friction and Vixen,
I'm giving you.
I'll make you a bet right now. I'll make you a $10 bet. $10.
$10 bet.
I bet you that Traveling Fools can't name 5 Miami players.
He probably can't. I bet he can't name 5 BBWs.
I won't take that bet, Buck White. I'll take that bet, Colby.
Okay. All right, Traveling Fools, go. You got 30 seconds.
Hey, now you didn't say that there was a time limit on it.
Yeah, you didn't say there was a time limit. You didn't say I couldn't Google it either. So you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I fucked the whole thing up. I love being on here, man. It's fucking fun.
No, man, I like having you on here too, dude. Just help me out, man. I'm trying to get YouTube demonetized us, so I'm about to have, they're monitoring us right now to see if they can put us back on.
Sure, Ooga.
TF, when you shut down a conversation, you sound like a fucking communist, and I do not believe in communism.
Now we got this guy. Now we got this guy.
And I'll be
Time to go to Rumble.
shut down another member of this panel.
Gotta go to Rumble now.
Oh, fuck. I'm on the wrong channel. Hold on. Let me switch over. Hold on. Shit.
Yeah, you came on here on your,
I say,
give
what
me
is the
5 minutes to
SCR
cool off.
anyway? Is that
Give me
fuck the right?
Oh, by the way, 30 minutes is up, or 30 seconds is up. So, you owe me a drink.
I'll get you a drink next time.
Okay,
Thanks, traveling fools.
Just give me water at the Slob Olympics, and we'll call it even.
At the Testicle Festival.
Yeah, or the
To be
testicle.
honest with you, at Slob Olympics and at the baseball game, I generally try and bring like an extra handy dandy first aid
I'll see
kit,
you all
waters,
then.
ice packs, ice. So I mean, I got you back no matter what when it comes to that.
Hell yeah!
Hey, you
Team
see this?
Full.
You see this cool new hat I got?
We're gonna eat balls together at the
I
Testicle.
can't see it.
Is that an attempt to make Miami great again? Oh, it's a Trump hat. Yay. God
Hey,
damn it,
Buck
now I gotta
White.
take my channel back to give you support. Fuck me. God damn, I can't keep doing this.
Yeah, what up? What up, Vixen?
I need
Is that really a Trump hat? I can't
Of
see
course, man. Yeah, yeah, it was.
you to send it in the safest way possible. You get that?
Wait, do what now? You broke up a little bit. I couldn't hear.
Pack what? I don't want to fill in the
I
blank.
need him to whatever. I need him to pick up a testicle in Arkansas when he goes there in a month and a half, and I need him to package it up and put it on ice and send it to me. I'll send you the money to overnight ship it or whatever. However, we'll get up with each other on that, and I'm going to turn this into something where I take your testicle festival like live, and I'll pop a testicle in my mouth. If I can get 150 subscribers by then.
150.
I'm
I
at
think it's
almost
called a-
100.
Just go to
I'm at
Bentonville.
almost
Come on.
100.
I think the
You
best
know where
way to send it
Bentonville
is,
is? You said you used to live down by there. You know where that is?
I used to live in Harrison.
Yeah.
So,
When
so to
I
get
had
to
this
100.
she was just a
Never
baby.
mind. I'm not going to make those jokes.
I lived in Harrison.
I'm pretty sure the best way to send that is going to
I
be
live
through,
so many
did
hours
not
from here
fill in
now.
the
I live
blanks, but-
on the east side of Atlanta. But
Just zipped it closed
I'll
right
send
there.
you $15 or whatever it is to have that package sent out. 20, whatever it costs.
Put a-
Send me a ball
a
and I'll
fried
pop
ball
it
I
all
like the way
out.
I like the way you've called it a package. You've called it a, like will
Yeah,
you just ship
yeah.
that package over here?
Well,
and
you
I
know the
will,
best way to send it is
With
through,
her, with her mic cutting out, there's a lot of things I didn't want to fill in on that conversation.
I told you to stop moving along. I love Friction. See, TJ is my friend too, her husband, who's in here in the chat as well, and her daughter is sitting right behind her. So let's move along to the conversation really fast.
And she just now started laughing. She's like, "What? Oh, now you calling me out? Oh, okay."
I mean, there's just too many jokes that could have been made about that whole conversation.
Yeah, you're up too late.
Yeah, like tech. Was it?
Yeah,
was it
I didn't.
Exafol
There was a
or
lot of blanks I did not fill in.
Even tractions
I
like
could have
this.
went crazy on that one. But yeah, I could have.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Nothing's sacred, folks. I guess.
Don't,
I've been
don't,
talking to your wife for the past
mercy.
20 minutes. She doesn't listen.
don't underestimate Buck White.
I'm gonna go in there and listen either way. It's better I'm in here so they can look at my face and be like, "Oh."
We shouldn't say that to her mother.
Right, exactly. You should stay there just to keep this chat clean. PG-13, folks. PG-13.
Yeah, I feel like friction is definitely.
Actually,
Yeah,
you know
we'll go
what?
down
You're right. That may
Yeah,
be what
friction.
gets you monetized again. You
Hey,
see
Frick,
this
if I-
young
if I
child's
go
face?
down there, I might
Y'all
find
better
a way
not
to
say
send
anything
you
in
that.
any word appropriate.
Right. No,
Trying to get monetized.
non-appropriate talk is allowed right now. So
Friction, if I go down there, I might have
Friction, are
to
you
find somebody
slithering?
to send you a nut on dry ice or something.
Yeah, that's the best way. I was going to send one of our buddies down in Florida.
would those be
Florida.
blue balls?
Right.
No,
Yeah,
I was gonna
I
blue
meant
balls
that in the
or
most
blue
physical
balls.
way possible and not in slang.
That's how I was going to make a pumpkin pie for a certain friend
actual
of ours in
ball.
Sarasota, Florida, and I was going to send it on dry ice. So
And
I will
not one
send
of mine.
So yeah, send the balls on dry ice, and yeah, if I mean, I'm hoping I can get some subscribers out of it if I'm going to shove a ball in my mouth and eat it.
There you go.
But I mean, so 150 subs would be
Well,
great.
as a female, I mean,
I'm just gonna have to stick
as
to my
a female,
word.
all you got to do is put a tag on the video, like I'm eating balls, and fucking you'll have 7,000 subscribers in a second. It's easy for women.
Yeah. Middle-aged California chick that lives
If
down
I
in
say
Georgia.
I'm eating balls, everybody's
Some
gonna be like, "What
balls
the
down
fuck
her
is this
mouth.
weirdo doing?"
And what kind of balls are these again? They're Angus balls.
Did someone say balls?
Like black Angus balls, or I mean, is this like mixed white black Angus balls?
Yeah, are they white Angus balls or black Angus balls? Are they fucking Chinese Angus balls? Who the fuck knows?
Well,
I don't know.
I've never seen a fucking Chinese cow. So. I've seen
I'm sure
black
they
and white
have.
cows.
Hey, it just all depends on the size, I guess. I don't know.
What'd you say? A Chinese cow?
Yeah, a Chinese cow
Sorry,
probably has a small dick.
I'm sorry, Traveling. I'm trying to fuck.
I'm
your
so
family
sorry.
again.
What is that
Travel
like?
just got another strike.
Right,
imagine?
thanks a lot, guys. Is it would a Chinese cow be called like Mu Zedong or something like that? Like a really bad joke there. Sounds like
That's fucking
I'm
awesome.
sending you good luck. Traveling fools. I hope we don't get you shut down.
That's
This
gonna
is a
get you
4-leaf
shut
clover
down
for good
faster
luck.
than I can
I'm
get
sending
you
it
shut
your way.
could use more of those 4-leaf clovers. Thank you very
I've
much.
kept this shit around just for the entire night, just so I can bust it out and hope it's the best for you.
Well,
man
thank
just said Moosey don't.
Yeah, but it's a totally cheesy joke right there. Ben probably liked it, didn't you, Ben?
Enso's in support. Balls are just balls. Balls are balls. All right.
Shut up, TJ.
Yeah.
Hey, balls ain't balls.
All Bob.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a new rule. We are no longer talking about balls or testicles.
That sounds
or,
great. I will support that.
Thank you very much. Let's move along in the conversation.
I
Let's
didn't
clean this
I
place
didn't
up.
bring this shit up, so don't decline my availability to make
Dude,
comments.
you just fucked up my whole claim to fame.
Yeah, so well, just for tonight. I mean, you can still promote your testicle festival. And that's next time. But tonight, as far as I'm moving along, we're getting off the nutty talk.
Okay.
Moving on to
So-
something a little more.
Now,
Yeah, he's
So,
like, oh, shit.
You know, if you pay attention to your chat room, they
We're on
think
the
that
new
all balls matter.
No, now he said he wants to talk about nut talk. So
No,
balls.
I said no more nut talk. No
Oh.
more nutty
Oh,
talk.
oh, sorry.
ATM.
Apologize.
where the pogs at?
ATM for life.
So, switching topics
Oh, no.
real quick.
Yeah, let's change
Oh.
topics. Let's hear. Hey,
Yeah,
I do want to
yeah.
hear from. I do want to
Very
hear from.
positive.
Hey, no,
Yeah.
let's hear from some of
Yeah,
these other
Sam.
people who haven't had a chance to say
So
a
what I-
gosh
what I
darn
wanna-
thing yet.
What I want to track back on
Yes.
is, hey, K-Dog, did you like Facts X?
What?
What answer you know?
What? What did you just say?
BBW Chinese grandma.
I was asking K-Dog if he liked the new Fast and Furious movie.
Yeah, I answered you earlier. But I guess I was talked over. So
Yeah, well, let's hear what you got to say, K Dog. Everybody, be quiet. K Dog's talking, so let K Dog talk.
K-Dog
I feel like
has the
I feel like I'm
stage.
running a goddamn kindergarten room, man.
You like Jeopardy?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. With me around, yeah, pretty much.
Lovely lady.
Okay, K Dog, tell us about it. Come on.
yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a good popcorn movie. Of course, you know some of the stunts were a little outrageous still, but I enjoyed it. I'd probably give it an 8. My wife said she gave it like a 7.5. So
What are you talking about?
See, I
The new
thought
Fast
it was.
and the
I thought it was
Furious movie.
I thought it was a lot better than
Um,
the previous two.
I thought you were talking about BBW Asian grandmas.
Can you
No,
shut the
stop.
fuck up, please?
Yes, stop.
Sorry. I'm
Jesus Christ, who the hell is this guy?
No, I like this guy. but Let's just stop
I'm
saying the
fucking
same thing
full
over
of
and over
shit.
again.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll shut it
yeah.
down. I got you, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
K-Dog,
sorry
have you
about
seen
that.
the new Burt Kreischer movie, The Machine?
The Machine? No.
Yeah, I
What
saw
is
it
it?
today. It was pretty good.
What
So
that
is that in movie theaters or is that only in or is that on like one of the streaming services?
Well,
Me and
okay, so
Kobe
you're
go to
in
movie
Georgia,
theater.
but it's not in Georgia Theater Company. It's not in GCC. But I saw it at Regal today, and it was really good actually.
Y'all go
So
to
is
the
that
movies a lot.
like is that a movie like theater type place or?
Yeah, reclining seats. You know, you can get the popcorn.
Oh, okay, so I can't watch it on Amazon streaming services or whatever. Then
No, not yet. No, you
No.
can't.
okay,
Now,
3 months later, man.
anybody watched the
I'm still
new
waiting on Avatar.
K-Dog? Did you watch the new White Men Can't Jump?
No, I don't have. What's it on Hulu or something? I don't have that.
I think I did a free trial of like HBO on Amazon Prime or whatever. Like we just did that, you know, just check it out. So I actually watched it the other day, and you know, I was okay. It had its moments of being funny. It was nowhere near as good as the original, but
Yeah.
it wasn't near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like if that explains it.
Yeah.
What was it?
The remake of White Men Can't Jump.
See, I saw it.
Oh,
I saw it
White
today.
Men Can't Jump.
Yeah,
White Men
racist.
Can't Jump.
I thought it was gonna be
It's a
horrible.
racist movie.
Did you watch it, Colby?
Yeah, I watched it. I thought it was gonna be horrible. It was better than expected, but
Exactly.
I wouldn't
I'm
think.
sorry, my husband can jump. He's
It's-
white. Sorry, he
it's-
just gave me the Evon.
I don't
it
have
was-
to jump in
It
6'5".
wasn't as good as the first one, obviously, but yeah, it was decent.
It was better. I wasn't. I was expecting to be like totally disappointed and just hate it. Like I expected to hate it, and I found myself laughing a few times. You know, and I was like, okay, it's
I
not
need to get ready for bed too.
not that bad,
This is
but
not-
it's not a good movie in any way. But
There's no stars in it like the original.
no, there was no Woody Harrelson
Or Wesley Snipes.
What they have like Jack Harlow in the white playing the white boy.
Yeah, I have no idea who he was.
Yeah, Jack Harlow. He's a rapper. That's who plays the character.
Right. I mean, it was cheesy. They typically made him like, you know, the dumb white guy. You know, like the whole. Yeah, it was.
Jack Harlow is allegedly a rapper.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea who
yeah.
he was.
Hey, you know Arnold's got a TV show on, was it Netflix? Fubar.
I can probably rap better than him.
No,
Schwarzenegger family. Is that what you're talking about? The Schwarzenegger family?
No, this is like a action. This is supposed to be like a
Arnold,
TV series.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You're talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger, though, right?
Yeah.
Or
That's my granddad.
Schwarzenegger. Sorry, I looked up how to spell his name.
Yeah,
today.
he's got. I think it's on Netflix. It's called Fubar. I haven't watched
That's
it yet.
my granddaddy you're talking about.
What?
I feel like Brandon just says random shit. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
I'm
I
just
missed
full of
that.
fucking shit all the time.
But I'll be quiet about it.
I don't have a
He does,
filter.
he does have the best mullet on YouTube, but yeah, let's like make this conversation a
mullet
little
on
better.
YouTube?
Like what we want to do, we don't want to run people off from watching this channel. We actually want more people to come watch it. And when everybody talks at the same time, people just go away. Because if I go to a stream and everybody's talking at the same time, then I just go the fuck away.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
I thought you
My
said
bad.
you were in control of the kindergarten class there, TF. So you're not doing a very good job.
Ben, go sit in the corner.
Hey, at least we
Yeah,
can all
that's what
agree.
Hey, Ben, corner time. Ben, corner time. You spoke out. Okay.
At least we can all agree.
I have my dunce hat on. I'm on timeout for 5 minutes. God damn it.
I was
But
about
we
to
love
say,
you, Ben.
At least
We love you,
we're all
Ben.
not
You know.
Oregon fans.
Probably
What'd
need
you
to
say,
put
Kobe?
the dunce hat on me because I'm just being an asshole.
Yeah, this channel's about
You are
fun.
being an asshole. But
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
We're just-
Buckwhite,
we're-
I do love
we're
you,
just,
man.
you know,
but
we
you are
still
you
love
are
you.
kind of
We
like
love everybody.
yeah,
Hey,
you
you
are
can
kind
tell
of
me
like
straight up.
well, yeah, you are kind of talking over everybody just constantly, and
I'm
you know,
sorry.
I'm asking you like I'm going to ask this like one time. Please stop. If not, then you know.
I got you.
We don't
No,
want to
yeah,
hear
no.
about BBWs because we don't really
Yeah.
care about them.
Yeah, I don't want to hear the same joke 50 times.
No,
That's
no
all.
offense.
Well,
We
it's
just don't
okay
care
because
about them
the
tonight.
season's over. It's okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Are you still there, Sarah Gua?
Sir Uga. Uga.
I think he fell asleep, maybe.
Yeah, he's an old man.
So,
Yeah.
Colby, do
The
I owe
funny
you
thing
money?
about that, though, is that you saw his gray hairs earlier, and he didn't want to show back up in the picture, but I saw a little bit of gray hairs, and he's just like, oh, man, these streams have been stressing me out, putting gray hairs on me.
I guess so. I've always seen a guy in a hat. I didn't realize he had even gray hairs.
And now his gray hairs are showing because he's falling asleep on the stream.
I know, man.
That's like
He's
some
gonna be-
Miller shit.
No, he's going to be hanging out with Celine Driver, going to like Golden Corral at 4:00 before we know it.
4 o'clock at Golden Corral.
Who goes to Golden Corral at 4 o'clock?
What the fuck is wrong with going to Golden Corral at 4 p.m.?
Well, I mean, you get the senior
only
you get the senior
reason
discount.
to do anything early at Golden Corral is
You gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go before
when there's a shift change and they start making the fresh food. That's when you would want to
Oh,
show
yeah.
up.
Well, after 4, you gotta pay more.
About when you want to go.
No, the wrong thing about going to Golden Corral is you go to Golden Corral.
I agree. Hey, Colby, I agree with that
I
too.
hate that fucking place. It's
I
horrible,
agree with
man.
that too because it's like
Right.
everybody's picked up the piece of chicken that you're gonna eat and they put it back down and been like, no, I'm gonna get a different one.
It's
I
so
watched-
overpriced too.
Okay, so listen, I used to
The
go
most
like I took
concerning
care of my
part about Golden Corral is the chocolate fountain.
yeah, the chocolate
No,
fountain's
no.
absolutely awesome. But I used
No.
to take care of my grandfather, and so he would all and like we would go meet up with my family, and they would always all want to go to Golden Corral because it is like a good place if there's a big group of people. So I would take them down there, and I hated freaking Golden Corral. Like I hate buffets anyway. And I walked up there, and I'm going to the buffet, and I see this little kid, and he's going up there, and he's standing there, and he puts his pinky up his nose and pulls out like this huge, long ass like snot rocket thing. And wipes it on his shirt like this just a little bit and then reaches in there into like the thing and grabs, I forget what it was, a piece of chicken or something like that, and just reaches in and grabs it and pulls it out. And I just put my plate down. I'm like, I'm never fucking eating here again.
That
Nope.
is different, but that's not Golden Corral's fault. That's a parenting fault because trust me, we go to like Chinese buffets, which have
Right.
really
Well, that's not Golden
And then you
Corral's
you
fault.
watch a
but-
family of like
Corral is
five, a mom of like with 4 kids going up. She's told them all along and trying to hand pick food. I'm like, tell them to sit the fucking table.
If I
Right.
did that shit as a kid, I don't want to
Tell them
talk
to sit
about
the
it.
fucking table. That's just bad parenting. That's not the buffet's fault. That's bad parenting.
Well, Ben, I agree with you, Ben.
I'm
That is
about to put
totally
on my
bad parenting.
fucking my other persona about right now. TF.
No, I totally
Ben?
agree. That is bad parenting, but the places like that, any kind of buffet, that kind of thing is going to happen. And that's why I hate buffets.
Then you don't want to know bad parenting. Bad parenting is when my dad used to regularly take us to the hometown buffet in Newark, California, that we would go in there, and if my dad didn't have the right kind of service that he thought that he was entitled to, and if he's gonna, especially because he was always a big tipper, so if he felt like he wasn't getting the service that he was entitled to, knowing the fact that he was going to leave a good tip regardless, my dad had actually turned over the salt and pepper shakers upside down and unscrewed the lids off of them and just left them sitting up on the table. And he had us running around, me and my brother that were at the time probably 7 and 9 years old. And he had us going hunched down behind the beverage station to watch that waitress as she picked up the salt and pepper shakers and spilled salt and pepper everywhere, all over the damn
That's
table
awesome.
and everything. And he's just like, you see her?
One,
That's bad
yeah,
parenting.
absolutely
That's
no
bad
disrespect.
parenting.
Absolutely no disrespect to you on that. One, asshole move, but at the same time, that's pretty simple gangster baller move on his part. I mean, that's like the
Yeah.
lowest low without violence or bad words or anything like that. That's some gangster white bullshit to do.
Hey, I think I gave you enough hell for the night. Sorry about if I gave you any more flags. But I'm have a good. You have a good night. I'm gonna get off
Hey,
here.
Buck
White, you too, man. I
It
love
was
you,
good
brother.
being on
I love
here,
you.
and I'll have to
Yeah, I'm
here.
just full of shit. I've been drinking since 7 a.m. So I'm fucking full of shit. I'm fucking
All right,
up.
man. Well, get some rest, Buck White, and
Of course.
definitely keep us updated on the Testicle Festival, please, sir.
Yeah, and I got fish to reel in tomorrow. So
Yeah, you got to go check that trot line. So, thanks a lot for coming in, Buck White. I do appreciate it. Thanks for playing trivia as
yeah,
well.
I
Thanks a lot,
fucking
man.
love coming on here. You're a pretty cool ass dude, man.
Yeah, man.
But
I appreciate you, brother.
have a good night.
All right, you
Y'all
too,
be
man.
safe.
All right, see you, buddy.
Yep.
All right. Buck White, have a good night. And it really was awesome to see that you were on here for a good long time tonight and you didn't have to stick your phone in the freezer. That's amazing. That's we were before, like,
Shot
it's
fired.
like,
Shot
oh, damn, this thing is overheated. I put it in the freezer, man. You're really stepping up in the game. Seriously.
Pete McGaha, who was
My kid wants to say goodnight.
Oh, okay, cool.
Called out. Good night, Driving Fools. Good night, Colby, because y'all are the ones that have actually met in person.
No, you've actually met Sir UGA, but he's asleep. And you've also met
I remember
K-Dog.
K-Dog.
You remember K-Dog? So, you've actually pretty much met everybody here but Ben.
Yeah, everybody but Ben you have met. And I still talk about us sitting out there. I laughed so hard with you that one night. I woke up that next morning because my cheeks were hurting from laughing. I laughed so hard. That's awesome. But yeah, good to see you though. Good night.
Which,
I'm sure we'll see you. So are
Somehow
you coming?
you talked into her? What I've always known is that, like, yeah, if there's a 5-gallon bucket on the side of the road, you fucking stop and put that shit in your fucking car.
Pick it up. Pick up the bucket. Are you going to the softball game?
Yeah, she'll be there.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
cool.
have anybody to take care of her these days, so I mean, my mom's
All
out
right.
of town. Although no, this one is driving
Come on,
now.
let your mom get beat again.
Oh, yeah, I got my permit.
This one is driving.
Oh Jesus Christ!
So
Well, you got the old boomers.
I have a DD. Woo!
Right.
Yeah.
So now you got to listen to all us old boomers go. Yeah, you listen to all us old boomers go. All right, she got her license. Watch out on the road, guys. Like.
You'd be surprised at how much trust I put into this kid the first time. I was just like, oh, we just got your license. You took the test. I mean, or you got your permit. You took the written test. And that same day, I told her, I was just like, all right, drive me up to the store. And she's just like, really?
Yeah, get
it's
ready
like,
for a lot of late night Waffle House
Here's
trips.
the freaking keys. What car? Is this the easier car for you to drive? Yeah, freaking drive me to the store. I need you to mixer.
Hey, there
I
you
gotta
go.
head out. Hey, I gotta head out too.
Oh, hang on, Colby. I got a question for you. Hang on 2 seconds before you go.
All right, y'all,
Okay.
give her away.
Yeah,
Colby,
Good,
give her
good
away.
night. Good night. I
Give
look
her a
forward to
wave.
seeing you at the
Colby,
softball
for
game. We
2
will laugh
seconds,
again.
Give her a wave. Good night. Ben, everybody wave for her good night so she can go to
I'm in my
bed.
truck. Very bad lighting right now.
Colby.
Aw.
Colby, excuses.
I'll always wave good night. I'm not a. I'm not a.
Wave
I'm
for
not
good
a
night,
jerk.
Colby.
Bye,
There he
girl.
goes. Yay!
Look at that
Yay!
lighting. That awesome lighting.
Yes. Look,
very,
that just
very
made
bad
her day. That just made her day. She's just
There
like,
you go.
look, even
She's a
popped up
sweetheart. I love her. She's great.
screen, all of Benjamin. All right, Colby.
Just like
Traveling Fools has a question for you.
Oh,
Before
yeah.
you go.
Colby,
Traveling Fools question.
Well, right, exactly. Well, I know. I'm just gonna drag Colby and keep him on here longer than
That's
he wants
what
to
he
be.
does. Yeah, he
But
does.
do I owe you money, Colby?
Maybe. I don't know.
What kind of
So
question?
did you book our place? I mean, it's done. You finally did it.
It's a done deal. Yeah.
Book a place for
No.
where?
No rush on the money though.
For the softball game.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, we gotta. It's
Y'all
a
get
pretty
the
cool
same place?
place. Y'all will have to come over there and hang out with us at our cool place.
Yeah. we have a couple of different places that people can crash on. Friction Viction, I hope you at least come over and hang out with us. We're gonna have a good time.
No, this place is like big pimping, really. It's like
Was
staying
King
at
behind
Terra
it?
from it's like staying at Terra from Gone with the Wind. I mean, this place is like a mansion.
Yeah, you ever seen the White House in Washington D.C.?
Where's it at?
No, like
that.
it really does kind of look like that. I mean, it's got like it's the huge ass plantation house with like the library and the koi ponds and the like for the price, Colby, we really found a badass place, man.
I just want a lot of people to come over there at the same time and hang out with us. That's the
They have
thing.
wedding. They actually have weddings at this place and stuff. There's like
Hey man, I was trying to stage up our house here for a wedding. I want to turn the barn into like a little area. And
Hey, no
when we move
spoilers,
out-
traveling fools. No spoilers.
yeah, no spoilers, but this place is badass. It actually is like a badass place.
You got to come
Well-
over. You and TJ.
Yeah,
most-
and little friction.
But I'm-
Yeah, and your designated driver.
Yeah, I was about to say because to be honest with you, I'm not going to go anywhere without her anymore, and it just kind of sucks when you don't have any family left that lives in this state, like other than your brother that's always working. It means like, yep, you're pretty much designated to always have little friction around with you, which I don't
Hey,
mind as long as
hey.
y'all don't mind it.
I do have to go, but
What do you have to do tomorrow? You don't have to work tomorrow. What, you
I
got to
do.
go to the
Yeah,
movies
yeah,
again
I
or
get-
something?
Oh yeah, tomorrow's
Time and a
Memorial
half.
Day. Nobody has to work. What the
Time and a-
hell?
time
You're
and a half.
lame.
Time and a half. I mean, money talks, you know.
He's got to go hang out with North Carolina, if you know what I
Hell
mean.
no. Hell no.
Hanging out with North Carolina.
No, I did that. I did that about 3 o'clock. I did that about 12 o'clock. Yeah. But North Carolina does have those storms, if you know what I mean. About once a month.
Well, you better put those fucking storms aside and learn how to man up, bro.
I don't know how to put the storms aside. They're bloody storms. I mean, they're like
Oh, I know what the storms are. I get them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, I get you. And
So I still want to know one last question,
Classic?
Colby. Colby, why are you trying to put me on blast, man? Like
What did I
making
do?
me like trying to make me name like players and shit like that, man.
What? I don't understand the question.
oh yeah, damn it! Now I owe Colby a drink.
Name 5 Miami players. Remember?
You remember?
Right,
I owe
Colby trying to
you a
put me on
drink now
blast.
because Traveling Fools couldn't name even one of them.
Well, of course I can name Miami players. Jesus Christ. I'm not a good name person though. It took me forever to even remember you guys' names. So, but I mean, I can name like, Miami players, but
All right, go ahead. You got 30 seconds.
oh shit. Well, there's Tyler Van Dyke who will be winning the Heisman Trophy this year.
Right, that's one.
You're
down to 23 seconds.
Mesidor. One is named Mesidor.
Awesome.
Shit. Who's the
15 seconds.
Frank Ladson? Right? Isn't that
I
right?
don't know. I don't know. You're the Miami.
You look, there's no
Don-
fact
Don-
checking here, Traveling Fools. Just start spitting off names.
Don
Johnson.
Cheney, Henry
seconds.
Parrish,
3,
Trevante
2,
Citizen.
1. You're looking it up. I can see you looking at your phone.
You should just name the former Miami players.
All right. I'll you a drink.
Horrible with names, man. I watch the games, but
I'll you a drink.
yeah, exactly. You owe me a drink now. You didn't say I couldn't see.
I know
Miami's
this-
going 370.
He's not-
Miami is going 372-0 this year. So,
No, fuck this. I'm giving Traxon Jackson a drink.
So, and if you would believe that I actually,
Excuse me?
I'm giving
it-
Traxon. I'm giving the hubby the drink.
No.
So wait. If you would believe that this guy right here, see, I can name Miami players. That's why I hosted the post game shows on Mark Rogers' channel for the Miami post game shows, because I am the most knowledgeable person in the football world. Thank you.
Those
very
are
much.
the
I
funniest.
put my faith in these traveling fools. Unlike
left.
Jackson Jackson and Colby, next time I see you, I'm gonna take your ass down.
Me?
Colby.
Oh, Colby. Okay, I was
What
going
did
to
You
I
say
just
damn.
heard what he said, right?
No,
I
I
do?
made the bet with him. I put up my own money, my own drink or whatever. And he's like, yeah, you won, but I'm going to give the drink to your husband. What?
Yep.
Pete McGaha, I have no
Where does that make
idea.
sense?
Oh, first natty coach.
No, Traveling Fools pulled the Team Rod card and cheated the whole time. So that's what- I'll buy you a drink, girl. I got you.
I would
Yeah,
say
man.
we're on Team Fools. So just remember that, like, we rule together, and the only way that we stay ruling is if we rule together.
You're
Like-
There you
damn
go. Hey,
right.
look, Friction. Friction,
on
you got a
Team
fan.
Fool, bro.
You got a fan club coming in here. It might be somebody in a William Shatner mask painted
Face red.
white. You better be careful.
Face red heart shape. What is?
Well, I think those are emojis
Is
on
my
stream
face
on
shaped
StreamYard.
like red heart?
No, those are emojis. It's like you know,
Oh, okay.
it doesn't show up on StreamYard as emojis. It just shows up like that.
I was gonna say, does my
But-
face look like a red heart shape?
Hey,
No,
Team
no,
Fools
that's the
rule.
thing.
See
Hey,
y'all
Team
guys
Fools
later.
does rule. Colby, we are gonna kick ass, man.
Hey, and I'll make sure to run to first base the fastest I can next time.
All right, cool. You
I'm
better
gonna
not
make
stop.
sure that I hit out the ball to where the 5 or 6 people standing in the outfield are not at.
I'm just gonna sit on the bench because y'all didn't hit it my way, so I'll just stay on the bench.
Well, that's because they stuck your ass in left field, dude, or right field.
Right field.
Right field.
Well, I got stuck in right field too, and,
I
and
felt
while
like moving to
Millis,
left field, though. We
got
should-
stuck
should-
on
should-
catcher, and I'm
All right,
so
boys and girls, I'll
fucking
see y'all
totally
later.
offended that.
Where
Hey,
you going?
Colby. Wait, Colby. I got one more question for you.
One more question. One more question.
Hang on. Let me go
Always
grab
does
a beer real fast. I'll
Always
be right.
does it.
I'll be right back. Let me go grab a beer.
Sorry, Colby. See.
You got a question real fast. Let me go grab a beer.
No, we'll see you later, Colby. I'm just kidding with you, man.
I actually have a question for Traveling Fools when he gets back from getting a beer.
No, I'm still here, man. I'm still sitting right here. I was
Okay.
just kidding.
Well, when you get that beer, I'll have a question for you.
Okay, cool. I'll go grab a beer.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Sig Sawyer. I just saw you back there. I was about to pop you in, but you disappeared. So
Hey, I need a question for Traveling Fools. What do you think it should be?
Like a Miami question? Or what?
A Miami question? Oh, yeah. Shit. What's a Miami question?
all right, Colby, what's your question, man?
Oh, damn it. I forgot he had his Bluetooth headphones on the whole time.
No, I actually didn't have these are wired headphones.
Came
man.
back too fast.
You know,
So,
what's your question, Colby? You have to think of a question.
Yeah, so, all right. So, who has more ACC championship titles? Miami?
Or South
shot.
Carolina.
Good shot.
Yeah,
or
let's-
South Carolina?
Yeah, I made the trash can. Hey, I'm going to refer all these kind of questions to Slim Shady Canes. He covers all mine, all my questions like this.
No. You can't do that. No. You made me.
What do you
say
mean? Who
no.
has more ACC? Yeah, Miami has sucked. I'm not, dude. You'll never hear me like.
No, who has more ACC titles? South Carolina or Miami?
Well, of course, South Carolina because they won it one time. Miami's never won it.
See, he's looking at his phone again. Everyone see that? He's looking at his phone.
I'm not, dude. I got a
You
beer
notice
in
I
my
was
hand.
already looking at my phone and I said South Carolina before. I mean, you can even say anything. I don't know if you watched my mouth. I'm sure that Traveling Fools knew that because he probably follows college football a lot more than I do when it comes to that shit.
You know the year.
Especially when it comes to
You know
his
the year.
team.
Cheers, Mr. Cheddar Pepper Prepper. I agree with you, sir. He says someone needs to create a beer named Physical. That way,
Yes.
whenever your doctor tells you need a physical, you can go get a beer. I agree with you, sir.
Or you
Cheers.
can play that song. Let's get
Or
physical.
create a beer named vodka.
I actually had a thing I was trying to do years ago, because I knew a few girls that were actually like hairdressers, and they were bitching about the place where they worked and stuff like that. So I actually offered, and we almost did it. I was going to open
You almost did it?
I was going to open like a sports cut, kind of place, and bring these girls in, but we were going to call it The Gym. Like GEM was going to be the name of it. And it was like, we're going to try to figure out how it could serve beer and have like sports on TV. So the guys could be like, hey, baby, I'm going to the gym. They were going up there with these hot hairdressers. Yeah. I think it would have been a golden business. I honestly think I would have probably be a millionaire right now had I done it. But yeah, a friend of mine even owned a strip mall with an empty place. Well, of course. I mean, yeah, a lot of marriages would have been ruined.
They do some Robert Kraft type stuff in there. Or
Well, no, I mean, we would have kept it legit. But yeah. I thought it was a genius idea. Just name it The Gym. And people could be like, hey, baby, I'm going to the gym and I'm going to get my hair cut. You kind of like slur those two things together. I'm going to go to the gym and I'm going to get my hair cut. And,
Hey, Traveling
be cool.
Fools. Colby is waiting on you to go get that beer. He's got a question.
I've already got
He
the
told
beer.
he was going to go away, and then he's like, all right, yeah, I got to go. And you go grab that beer, and I got to ask you a question. Now he's sitting here waiting.
So now he's trying to think of a question.
trying to think of a
I
good
just wanted to hang out with y'all, but if someone's rushing me out of here,
Well, no, I thought you were rushing yourself out a minute ago.
well, I was
Okay.
trying to.
Okay. Well, I'll step away for a minute again. And Colby, I'll give you a second to think of your question.
Yeah. Let him go grab his beer, and we want to hear your question. That's my main thing, is I want to hear the question.
Okay, no, I'll ask the question when he gets back.
Yep. You go
All
grab
right.
that
Well,
beer
well,
and go piss on somebody off the balcony.
All right.
Who's your
While we're
favorite
tuning in
Miami
to-
player of all time?
Like while we're tuning in this commercial
No,
break, everyone just hum their own theme songs.
My lips are
We'll be
vibrating.
right back.
Wait. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Sorry, that's People's Court. Judge
We
Million.
got JW with the Dickens cider ad playing.
I love Dickens cider. Is that Charles Dickens apple cider?
Jesus, no, I got a question locked and loaded right here. It's in the chat.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to hear it.
Okay, you ready?
I'm still here, man. I'm just listening to you bullshit.
All right.
Dude.
A yes or no question. Did you bring me a beer?
Colby, I always bring you a beer, man.
Oh my God!
I mean, look, here's a beer right here.
Can I have
Because
it?
I could keep the fridge right underneath me for that reason.
Dude, I've invited you to my house many times. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come here and get a beer. You know that.
Ooh, I got a good question. Traveling Fools, you have 10 seconds to point out the dollar bill that I gave you.
Wait. Right there. Right there. Here's your bill.
Wait,
Nope,
we
you're
need to
wrong.
see it. We didn't
Oh,
see it
you
on
actually
camera.
know where it is. God damn it.
I know, I do know where it is.
I think it's right here, actually. It's one
Nope,
of these.
you're wrong again.
Wait, it's one of those.
Your
God
back
dang it.
right shoulder.
Oh, it is over here.
So you've actually been
I
there,
don't know.
Colby?
There's no. He just owed me one. There's like
No,
I
he
mean,
put
there's-
he put a ladder on stream and put it up.
Yeah, it was right over here. You're right. It's that one right there above the speaker.
Because
I
you know
think.
what I would do? I would fuck with him, and if I went to his place, I would tape that shit on the top of one of his fan blades, and then be like, "Where's it at?" And because he's always wrong, especially if the fan's going.
I got to keep the fan going. I could turn the light on
Me
it. Though.
too.
That's
Oh,
really
yeah,
annoying.
trust me.
I know it kind of sucks in a stream. You always see the fan, and my internet sucks. So it probably like lags, sometimes in the background. But it gets, this is my
No,
one
actually,
little-
I think your thing, like, because I'm on a computer too, and I know you're on a computer, and you and Mitt Wrangley or
right,
your
Tim.
whatever it was, like, yeah, I was sitting here looking, and I was like, dang, their streams look so crystal clear. And I thought that me buying this brand new computer a couple months ago that would it would have just as clear quality, but it definitely is not as clear as y'all.
Oh yeah, I mean, your quality is good. It's your internet. It's only as good as your internet, and we only have one choice for internet. Like, we have no other choice. We can't trade. We can't do anything else. We have one choice for internet, and that's what we have. And sometimes it works good, but sometimes it sucks.
What's that internet?
Spectrum?
It used to be. No, it used to be Windstream. What is it now?
Oh, yeah, Windstream.
Kinetic. Now it's Kinetic.
Wow, I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, it's horrible. Sometimes, like, when if I make a video and like a 4K video and try to upload it, and it's like a 6-minute video, 7-minute video.
Takes 30
No,
minutes
dude,
to download.
22 hours,
Yeah.
21
Oh, shit.
hours to upload those videos. One time I had one, and at like 17 hours, the power went off, and the
Damn.
goddamn router
That pissed you
reset.
off, wouldn't it?
Oh my god, I hate, because it messes up everything else too.
God,
So I
that
had to
was-
reset. It was like, Jesus Christ, this is.
All right,
this
I'm
is
leaving
insane.
since Traveling Fools didn't get me a beer. Can't name 5 Miami players.
I already named
Doesn't
5
even
Miami
know
players,
what
man.
the dollar bill was.
I already named 5, and I got your beer. I named 5 Miami players. Wait, I mean, what else you want to reach around, dude? Jesus Christ.
Wait, if
He
you guys,
probably does.
you want me to wear my my yoga pants? I can
Yeah,
wear my yoga-
your yoga pants. Thank you very much, Colby.
All right, boys. I'll see y'all later. See you, Friction.
See you, Colby.
All right, see you, Colby. Love you, brother.
Love y'all.
We'll see you soon.
What a baby.
Yeah, Ben, I had fun the other night on that one stream. That was fun.
That the unnamed stream.
The unnamed stream.
The unnamed
Friction would
stream
probably,
where
Friction would
everyone
probably like that stream.
everyone kept name dropping everyone their public names. I'm like,
I can't. Well, wait a minute. I came on there on my public name. I wasn't hiding. I wasn't scared.
no, like your personal name.
Oh well.
Everyone
Yeah.
kept name dropping it, and then they kept doing it to me. I'm like, God damn it! I was like, God damn it!
Maybe it's just
That-
a thing
that
with
was
me
fun.
because I'm super protective over my family that I don't care about dropping names because I've already pretty much had my name out there in the past when I first started out on YouTube. But here's the thing, I you bring some shit to my house, just know that it's not going to go easy for you.
Right. See, I'm the same way, and I
You're
live
gonna
on
bring
a
out some
compound.
drama, because every once in a while my name does get dropped, and I don't mind accidentally dropping my name, but just
I live in a family compound, and we have 2 police officers that are family members that live like next door to me. But one on one side, one on the other. And I don't know. People always like talk about doxing and stuff like that. If anybody really ever wants to take, like, I'll save you the time and just tell you who I am and give you my address, and you are more than welcome to show up. Like, don't even take the time to dox me. I'll just tell you.
Well,
Exactly. That's my point.
I don't
And I don't need a police officer here. Come fuck with me.
Right. Fuck around and find out. It's one
Exactly.
of those kind of things. I'd rather you didn't, but if you want to come over here and have a beer, you're more than welcome and invited.
Like I say,
Unless your
we
name's
can be
Colby.
pleasant, or this can go the hard way. We can go do old country western style.
Does your compound have a fence and watchtowers?
No, but I do have a video camera setting on every fucking angle and corner of my house and my property. And you cross those lines, and you're gonna be questioned as to why you're here. You trying to have a good time, or you trying to get fucking lost in the wind?
Well, why would people use the government name? We can go into conspiracy here about the whole republic of how like every birth certificate is worth money on the federal trading exchange.
Right. This is not that other show, Ben.
Oh, well.
Hey, we'll
Well,
have to bring.
I'm
we'll have
not
to bring-
on my other channel name either. So now we're just intermixing.
Right.
Now we're
I'm
just
gonna invite Friction in next time. She's gonna come hang out with us next time on this other channel.
dude. In all seriousness, so let's put it this way. That's why I had the funniest experience when talking about that specific conversation. So as you know, I think I told you I had some legal issue about 4.5 months ago that has still not been resolved in the court. Nothing crazy that a lot of people haven't dealt with. So it's nothing crazy. Like relax. But I had to go to a training for like 4 hours. This guy just put on videos about that, about why the government trades your birth certificates and stuff. We just went into like full, like, I don't want to say conspiracy mode, but in the sense of it, we just went straight into that for 4 hours. I was like, this is the greatest training class I have ever had to sit through. This is awesome. And this is legally binding to count as training to resolve this legal matter. This is awesome. This is great. I was like, it was
Raw.
all it was. I was like, this is great. I like it. And this is awesome. He played like I can't even remember the reporter's name. He played just YouTube videos the whole fucking time. And then like the last 20 minutes, he's like, okay, legally I'm obligated to play you these like 4 videos for the last 20 minutes. And he got bored. And I'm like, so basically I had to sit through 20 minutes of nonsense for the rest of this greatness. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is at that point.
Yeah, I was expecting extreme just boredom and like I want to
Well,
go ahead.
so let me ask you: did that other channel? I mean, has it gained any subs or anything?
I had a good turnout earlier for another stream. That show, yeah, that was like the second episode. I did a show the other night and just had a rant by myself, and then the other night we had that little good turnout where we're gonna get some structures. Hopefully this next week, if we can do it Friday or Saturday again.
Yeah, I'll do it Friday night at midnight, man. I'll do that. I'll do it again.
If Friday works for you especially, and I think that seems to work best for most because Saturday is a busy night for a lot of other channels and stuff.
What was that?
That was a hiccup / burp, all combined with a vape hit and exhale. Yeah, that was.
That's like the trifecta right there, man. I mean,
we have my personal stalker in the stream now. LW, he's been. Oh man, I shouldn't have given him my number. He's been creeping me for like 2 days straight. I don't know what's going on here. I told you, LW, stop texting me. Stop it.
So Friction, let me ask you, that shirt, it actually is cool, isn't it? I mean,
yes. I mean, look, I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you.
Okay, here we go. Proof is in the pudding.
And she's gone. And she's gone.
Hey, Derek the Mountain Dog, I see you in the background, but it's saying you're not connected, right, or something. I don't see any. Can you cam up or something like that, or try to connect better?
Yeah,
hey, there you are.
Yeah, it was like someone else has that problem a lot too, where it's like disconnected all the time.
Right. Hey, it was saying disconnected.
I just
tagging.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna full screen this shit. I just want everybody, dude, to know that Solo Layout here.
Next level tag on this shirt.
Next level.
Okay. This is a shirt that I already pre-own. Next level.
Next level. Look at that.
This is one of my favorite shirts that I've most recently purchased over the past year. It's from Moonrise Distillery. It says, real women drink bourbon, which that's what I just fixed myself. Oh shit. Real women drink bourbon. Okay. But that shirt right there is my newest favorite shirt. I wear this. I wore it this past week while I was helping my mom paint her back fence while I was moving my mom out of town. I wear it out when I'm going out with my husband somewhere. It's a really comfortable shirt. It's really soft cotton and it kind of hangs loose. And yeah, I like wearing it. I mean, and it, if I wanted to present myself in a certain way, it can kind of show off a nice little bit of cleavage as well. So kind of be still provocative and fun.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that.
Well, I mean,
I'm joking.
That's the thing. If I had gotten extra small,
like I suggested,
on me, that it would have been like this.
I suggested.
Well, an extra small would have been like this, and so me having the medium, I'm like, oh, I could pull it down. There's something there.
Right, exactly. No, I'm just, I'm just kidding around. But no, they are good shirts, and actually, like, if anybody is like,
young ones,
right, exactly. You're only young ones. You might as well get it now.
Young ones.
Yeah, stop. Okay. You're making me blush. So yeah, So look, anybody who is in chat, let me give a shameless plug. Ben will appreciate me as well. There is the link right there, topqualityshirts.com. You can go on Top Quality Shirts and you can get a Exploring with Ben and Sam shirt. You can get a Traveling Fools. I mean, there's coffee mugs, there's shirts, Jesus Christ, there's shoes. Joey's got Joey's got everything on there. You can get Pigskin Pete merchandise. You can get, like I said, Exploring with Ben and Sam. You can get Twisted Rooster. You can even buy some coffee that Joey's selling. I mean, there is everything in the world on there. Matthew Mayhem's, they actually got stuff on there too. Everything in the world is on there. So check out. And Joey did say, I forget what the thing was, but anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
There was a coupon
out
code
there, but I think I want to do like a Friction Vixen squirrel fishing picture
in the well.
And make something out of it.
That was one of the best videos I've ever seen. Friction Vixen had her well got tainted with squirrels fell in it and died. So they were having to like fish squirrels out of the well. That was awesome. Oh, sorry. I left you on full screen. I left you on full screen. I'm sorry.
I don't mind. I mean, well.
Okay. Well, while I have you on full screen, I have one more question for you. So I love this globe behind you. Like I'm not trash talking. I love this globe behind you. So does it open up, and is it like a liquor cabinet inside it or anything like that? Because I've seen those before. No, I've seen these old school globes like that open up and like liquor cabinets.
Hey, babe, we gotta turn this globe into a liquor cabinet.
So it doesn't open, right?
It doesn't open. Okay. It's just
still cool. I mean, either way, it's cool. But I've seen some that open up and they actually like hold liquor bottles, which is really cool.
It spins around.
Right. Okay.
But no,
why is it not flat?
Because the earth is not flat. I hate to break it to you.
Damn it, you're taking all my dreams away from me.
I know. It's a killer, isn't it? Finding out the earth isn't flat. I mean,
no. We have a GoFundMe and we're raising money to travel to the edges to find the ice wall. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, we've actually started with that. I mean, here is the globe
flat,
I have.
When I went to Hawaii, I probably would have just flown off, right? I mean,
no. I lived in Hawaii for a year and a half. You're just in some weird matrix. That's all it is.
All these damn globetards, man. There's so many globetards on YouTube that I just don't. I love joking. I love joking around about that. I honestly, anybody listening, I really don't believe the Earth is flat. Don't
Yeah.
think I'm a psycho, but I do like joking around that the Earth
Wait a
is
second
yeah,
now.
yeah.
I was just joking. The Earth really is flat.
right. As far as the
Wait.
moon landing goes, if you're going to convince me that they landed this contraption onto the moon, well, yeah, back
I don't
then,
believe that. But the Earth is flat.
I might argue that one with you, but and I do believe we've been to the moon, but I don't believe this thing was the first thing to go there.
Yeah,
duct
and then
tape.
and you remember I showed you. Have I not showed you these pictures? Oh no, I haven't. I've done them on Tommy Sotomayor's channel. Which
Wait, Sotomayor like the Supreme Court justice? Or?
No, Tommy Sotomayor.
Oh, okay.
You know who that is?
No,
Do
I
you?
do not. No, I don't at all.
Oh, he's a highly popular YouTube person, and he's got some of his other channels. But I actually have this posted on my walls in here. Let's see, where is that?
I'm sure DoorDash will bring you that beer, Multi. Or if you want to, I'm just going to call you Multi from now on. Or I'm going to call you Kal-El. I'm going to call you Superman. I'm going to call you Kal-El from now on. You're more than welcome to come over here and have a beer with me if you want, if you need one. So what do you got here, Friction? What do you got going on?
Do you see the dates on this?
Oh, that's some old shit right there. That's before it was called. That's before it was called the Constitution.
Yeah. Where I've got. I'm surprised you. I actually have the first papers, the newspapers, from the first landing on the moon.
Uh-oh. She's going too close to the edge of the earth. She's losing her signal.
Ah, shit. She's going to fall. She's going to run into the ice wall here in a minute and get cold and come back.
Well, TF, while she's working on that, you missed a great promotional period there. You missed a great opportunity.
Well, you're supposed to jump in and do that, Ben. I mean,
I was trying, and then you went into flat earth mode, you fuck. Not only in the shameless promo, as I dropped the link to directly to Travel Fools merch site, you can order from, as he mentioned, many other creators, myself, Mark Rogers, etc., etc.
Pigskin.
The more you buy, the more you save, because if you buy multiple shirts, not just from all creators, but just one creator, you save money. So take that discount offer and use it.
I would agree. Take the discounts. Hey,
spend. That's what we're trying to say.
Friction, I've got that. I've got that same one from the Miami Herald. The moon landing. I've got the tape as well. Or not the tape, but the record. I've actually got the record, the original recording.
It's
supposedly, you know, I'm not sure. And yeah, the King of Leon's Z45, the moon landing was faked by Freemason and by elites. Look at this crap. Not crap, it's actually cool, but
I was about to say these papers are freaking over 70 years old. Well, 60 years old. I think these are 1969. Yeah. So you're talking about 65 years old, and I've got papers up there that are over 110 years old that are wallpapered to my living room.
Did you say you said 69, right?
Yeah, I said 69.
Nice.
Dude.
Nice.
Okay. So I want everybody to type.
I'm very childish. I know.
Okay, so I have a funny question for the chat. So if you believe that Neil Armstrong was the first person to walk on the moon, type a 1. If you believe it was Stanley Kubrick, type a 2. Let's see how this goes. There's 16 people still here watching. 1 for Neil Armstrong, 2 for Stanley Kubrick.
Hey, TF, I got a question.
What's up, Derek, man? I'm
Answer
sorry, dude.
for nothing. For nobody.
In
Hey.
trivia earlier, one of the questions was, what century was the Great Wall of China? What century did the construction of the Great Wall of China begin?
At
And
15.
I put in the 3rd century, and I went back and
shit.
Googled it, and that was actually correct. But you gave, I forget who you gave the answer to as being right, but whoever it was put in the 7th century, but it's actually, it ended in the 7th century.
Do you see that?
Spider.
That thing is huge. Oh my god. Ah!
Hey, Derek.
right.
You may be correct.
I gotta
I
go
was
on that
reading
note.
those off the internet tonight, so I honestly can't say that was a question that I made up. I'm looking at it right now, and there is like lots of different things being said. I could give you an extra point for that, and you still would have lost by 1. But Derek, you did come in 2nd place, and I think just hit me up on a message. I got something for you, Derek. I got something to send you.
I'm not trying to get the prize, but like after they
No,
got,
I got a prize for you either way, just for being my friend, man. So,
but I was like, damn, if that, I told my old lady, I was like, man, if that is a tiebreaker or makes it a tie, that's kind of messed up. But there is a lot of shit on there about like it was called the Great Wall before it was called the Great Wall of China, but the construction of the Great Wall of China began in the 3rd century, and I was right on that. So, but yeah, I still would have lost by 1.
I think it does go back further than that, but either way, it's a stupid trivia
I would say, and I wasn't here for trivia, and I don't know the exact date of that. That's one of those ones. It's like I think it's so hard to date because there's probably such older structure underneath where that could be dated back before that even probably. So it's so hard for them to actually date it. They're just estimating off of first record that they found. That's a toughie one, but I don't know.
Oh man, so Hollis, are you saying that Jeff Travel Fund 69 had to delete his beers and cheers? Removed by uploader sad. What happened, man? I missed that. Jeff's such a good guy, man. I love Jeff to death. I was hanging out with Jeff before Jeff became famous. Back when it was just like COVID, going on, and all these travel people were just hanging out, not being able to go anywhere. So let me know what happened, Hollis. That's really sad. I love Jeff.
Well, you know how you can end up having to delete this stream, right, Tia?
Well, if I let Edwards people come in here.
Well, or play certain clips, apparently.
Well, yeah, exactly.
All right, folks. I gotta head out for the night.
Wait. Pete McGaha said you let it get away. Did you not get the spider? I mean, our stream's gonna die if the one attractive person on the stream leaves, it's just gonna die. We might as well just end it. I mean,
they're going to eat this.
I put his life to an end. Like he's totally gone. There's no coming back from that. I just smashed all of his legs into the inside of his body, and like he's done.
I'm salivating over it.
You making Derek hungry?
When I was trying to smash him.
Well, no, I saw it was like a freak out session there for a moment. I didn't quite know what was going on. Oh, Pete says she got it. All right.
You go get in there, right?
Yeah, I definitely got it. I mean, he's right there dead.
Oh, look at this. Derek's over there heating up like some food in the microwave. I mean, this is lit.
Oh man, I'm about to keep eating up some food too.
Chicken and rice and vegetables.
That's why I gotta go. I gotta eat some chicken and rice and spiders for dinner.
Chicken and rice and spiders. You're cooking for
you
Derek.
having me on. I'm so grateful that you allowed me to co-host with you tonight. And
you're welcome anytime. Yeah, you know that. You're welcome anytime. It's always fun. I like doing the Sunday night trivia. I think people I think it's a good night for like everybody's chilling out 10:30 on Sunday night. Nobody's got nothing to do. We can give away some cool stuff. It's just like a chill night. Nobody has anything else going on. So, I mean, I think it's fun. The turnout's been pretty well. I think it's fun. So come back for you're more than welcome.
So. I don't know how it is compared to you on a regular night, but if you felt like it did good for you, I would love to co-host again with you.
Well, there is no regular nights
I'll try
here.
to present myself a little better next time.
There is no regular nights here.
No such thing as regular.
Yeah.
It's always a shit show, it seems. YouTube loves us. They definitely
Baron Edwards streams though.
I love
Hey, at least I've kept us from getting porn bombed,
Yeah, he even emailed people the link and he still got porn bombed. How the fuck does that happen?
Edward got porn bombed, like P-bomb. We gotta call it P-bomb. I don't even say that name, like the word, but yeah, it's like 5 times tonight. The poor guy, it was just absolutely ridiculous.
It's because he posts the stream for everybody to see.
Well,
I know that too.
He emailed the StreamYard to some people and he still got P-bomb. Somebody, I guess.
I mean, it's hilarious.
Pars, I think. Yeah, he sent them an email.
It's so sad.
I mean, it's absolutely hilarious to watch. And he'll make the stream and it's like, no P-bombing allowed. And then the people come in, it's like, I promise.
You're not going to P-bomb me, are you?
I promise I won't P-bomb you. Like, okay, well, I'm going to give you. It's like, Jesus.
I'll give you a chance and I'll put you up here and then, hey.
It's like Brokeback Mountain going on like live on the stream. It's like,
helicopter dick.
Look at my dog, man. She looks like she's eating one of my receipts.
That dog looks like he's already cashed in.
She looks like she's eating one of my receipts.
I know. Looks like you ate your homework.
That's the $5 coupon for the dog next Saturday. So
That's
you
the
better
type
grab
of picture
that.
I'm gonna snap that shot. And look at her now. She's like,
Unless
oh, what? That's my belly.
Dollar General $5 off for next weekend.
I just died of cuteness.
It looks like its legs are too short for its body.
This is a Jack Russell Border Collie mix.
Nice.
Here. Show him.
Yeah, what are you doing? You're staring at me.
No, that's well. Hey, look, Friction. You get some compliments coming out here. Kal-El Superman says you did well, Friction Vixen. So,
good.
Friction's a cool.
Well, thank you.
Cool person. All your people are cool. Yeah, I love your husband. I love you. I love your dog. All of you are just great people. I've been very happy to have gotten to meet you guys.
Girl. Bang.
I want a treat now.
You can't see her. She's dead. All right. Let's see. Pino.
And Alley Cattails, you did pretty good at trivia. I hope you come back. That was you were actually hanging in there getting some of those answers right. You weren't like first, which is hard to do here, but
sweet girl.
You did really good. So Alley Cat, I do hope you come back.
She's a sweet girl. Yeah, she's a huggy girl. Yeah, she's a huggy baby. Now she's like, keep hugging me forever, mommy. I really damaged my dog when I left last week. I went to move my mom to a new house in North Carolina, just 5 minutes up the road from where she lived, and my dog is scarred for life. She's like, don't leave me.
We got competition. The other dog couldn't even get on the couch. It was like, shit. Oh, crap. It was like, oh, crap. It took him 3 attempts. I was like, oh,
he's
shit.
like, I'm just going to be lazy and sit right here, Dad. Don't mess with me.
This is not my dog. Not my dog.
Oh,
Your girl's dog.
Your points are stricken then from the record.
No,
Yeah, this is my dog. This is my dog. Pino. Come here.
she's dog sitting for a friend, and I actually despise that dog.
This is my dog. This dog loves me. She's my dog.
I don't despise it. It's a
She-
puppy.
she's just my dog as she is my husband's dog and my daughter's dog. If one of us are slipped away from the family for a day or two, she is ultimately like screwed in the head. Like, what did y'all do to me? Like, y'all are just trying to ruin me. This
That is a
dog is
cool
so
dog,
sweet. Oh, hey, now. Shit.
Look at that. Dog wrestling. Look at that. That is a cool dog. What's the dog's name again?
Pino.
Right.
This is
Like
Pino.
like Grigio.
Like Pinot Grigio, Pinot Noir, Pinot whatever.
Pino dog. Pino the dog.
Yeah. Like
So
Pinot,
Friction, you would appreciate this. So we went every Memorial Day, like a good family friend of ours, and I'm like good friends with her brother and stuff, and a husband, blah blah blah. But this girl we know, her birthday is always this weekend on Memorial Day weekend. It always falls on that. So they have a party. So I went every year. I take a bottle of Boone's Farm because like we've known each other like since we were young. Well, we've all known each other since we were young.
Somebody
So
saying
I
something
always-
about the words you could bring.
right. So I always show up with a nice cold bottle of Strawberry Hill, and take it, to this girl and be like, hey, happy birthday. We show them, we play horseshoes, and it's really fun. They barbecue a pig every year. It's really fun. But so I went to the place. I couldn't find Boone's. I had to go with Arbor Mist this year, and I felt really like I was cheaping out. I had to go with Arbor Mist.
Come with the box.
No, it was just just the bottle of Arbor Mist.
No,
But
just
I
small
normally
glass
always get
bottles.
Boone's Farm.
Hey, I got a question. Like, just really quick, I'm going to show you guys a little close up of this dog. All right. I know you're not going to guess its name, but if you had a name for it, tell me if this is not the worst name for this dog.
Frodo. Wow. Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Is this an Edwards? Wait, we just got Edward. Ah, damn it.
This dog's trying to fight us. What is she doing?
I feel like I just got B-bombed,
You just got prawn bombed, bro, by the dog, and that wasn't on purpose. No, seriously. Seriously. Seriously,
oh my
it's
God.
a female.
Please don't start humping it. Please.
It's a female, right? It's a female. Guess its name.
Oh my gosh. Mary Jane Rottencrotch. I'm not sure.
It's I'll give you a hint. Tyler Perry.
Oh God, that's no hint.
Here it is.
Medea?
Yeah, it's that shit Medea. That's the dog's name.
Wow, really?
Medea, yeah.
That's disturbing, man.
It really
That
is.
dog
We
just-
just got
like,
Pete
what is
McGaw
on
says
your-
we just
on your
got
around the
raw
corner?
dogged.
Derek Mountain Dog.
She's trained well. I'm
His dog or girlfriend or whatever is a boxer. And as soon as he pans over to it, the dog's sitting there like this with his leg up, like it wants to piss on you, but it's laying down comfortably, but just with one leg up, like I'm about to
Look,
just
it'll do
whatever
it.
I'm
It'll do
doing.
it. Right.
No, please don't show us again. That is not very ladylike
Yeah, I was
for a
about to
bitch
say.
to do.
Yeah, TF
Very
will get a
disturbing.
different strike for a whole different reason.
Right, all of a sudden it's like you're showing dog porn on YouTube. Like, oh my God, now I'm one of those channels. Jesus Christ, I can't win for losing up in here.
He will literally have like the FBI at his door going, "Okay, we have some questions for you right now."
Yeah, I already hear the helicopter. Like, yeah, man, I'm dodging and weaving. Like talking about flat Earth and naked bitches on the stream.
No moon landing.
Right, no moon landing.
I mean, you
like
are
all of the above.
if you are staying in the category. You have Al Bundy, then you have mini tanks and showing cleavage, and then you have a dog just like full spread eagle. You know.
Wait,
So,
what
I
are you
mean,
talking about
that's
cleavage?
the
Wait, what are you
like,
talking about cleavage? I you know.
No, that was friction talking about the tanks. So I was just like, if they wanted to add it all in out there, going, hey, look at this shit. You're all in the same category. You're just escalating things, TF. Your channel is perverse.
Yeah, I
Not to
know,
mention
man.
what Doug White said. Gee.
Our YouTube channel, I mean, it does really well, and then it just, it's like the grand opening, grand closing.
It's one of those things that you're hoping that Edward's channel doesn't like negative vibes of sweaty balls and helicoptering dings. That it's just like please don't shut me down. Even though we can be very widespread here and we can go into any subject, like. I just don't want to be shut down with this swinging dong.
Right, exactly. I'd rather be shut down for, a dog. But, I mean, did you see earlier Friction? And I'm pretty sure, K-Dog, you were probably watching too. But so Edward has this guy come in, right? And he's like, now, are you sure? Now, I'm going to be like, you promise you want to do that? So he brings in this person, and they're like, avatar picture is like an upside down cross with like paint on their forehead. They're like pale with these like dark eyes and stuff, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna let that person on to start with. He's like, but I trust you, so then next thing you know, the guy comes on and he's wearing like this mask, he's looking like a gimp, and Edward's like, so how are you doing tonight? What are you doing? It's like
How do you
what are
not
the
realize that
odds?
this is controlling everything?
Yeah, it's like, well, what are the odds that this person is legitimate? Not gonna do. They're wearing a gimp mask, and I mean, they didn't have the ball and gag in the mouth, but they might as well have had that. And they're sitting there on the
Now we're into bondage.
right. Yeah, now it's a BDSM stream.
No, that was not an offer. That was not. I retract that statement.
So next thing you know, it's like Brokeback Mountain going on Edward's stream. It's like, Jesus Christ. And this poor guy that's like a super cool guy that was up there, he was fucking laughing so hard. It was hilarious. Yeah, I like that guy. And he was sitting up there. He was about to he was like, oh my God. Like, what?
He said he was like recording the screen just or something. So he recorded all that shit or no?
Oh my God, it was freaking horrible. It's just over and over and over and over and over again. I mean, you got to learn. Poor Edward, man. I love Edward. I've tried to help him so much, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly, Pete McCaw. Bring out the gimp.
Well, I mean, at this point,
That's a Pulp Fiction
Yeah.
reference right there.
You seem to have found your new audience. Some of these people are into this whole BDSM talk, so maybe this is your new gimmick, TF.
I mean, who doesn't like that? I mean, look at that cool shit.
I won't say
shit.
anything. I won't say anything.
That is a pretty awesome shirt. I mean, if you want to know where to get one of those, go to topqualityshirts.com. Ben, please order the male version.
God damn it! Hold on, I have to post the link. Oh, no, fuck you! I'm not posting the link now. You said that bullshit.
And you can also get Exploring with Ben and Sam shirts on there, Pigskin Pete shirts, and Mark Rogers shirts on there as well.
Right,
You gonna post a link?
It's a glorified wife beater.
Right, exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a chick shirt.
Yeah, I picked that up.
Are you asking to see my titties, TF? Is that what you're asking to do?
No, I think Derek was asking that.
I don't think Derek was. I think you were.
He's shaking his head. I like the way, Derek, why do you have like this little like circle around you? It's like
You got a halo effect.
I will tell you why. Because my camera on this phone, I don't know. It's a fairly new phone. I mean, it's 5G, but watch, whenever I turn my lights on, I got a light bulb. Like, she's got lights out here, like holiday lights. But whenever you turn the light on, it goes away.
hey, well, there you go. That's kind of well. You look very angelic, like
There must-
that
there-
right there. I
there's
kind of
some-
like it.
There's a weird filter or setting on that you don't know. That has to be. That's the. I'm trying to think of when you do, your thumbnails like on YouTube. You can add a vignette. I think it is the vignette where it like colors the corners of the photos or some shit. There has to be some filter on there because it's like it's too perfect.
I mean, it is awesome. Man. I mean, it makes you look so angelic. I mean, it's like honestly, I like it. It's kind of cool. It's like you're like an avatar that.
Okay, all right.
Sent from the
Your
heavens.
your chat is being so disrespectful right now. And LW, I know where you live, and I will post your number publicly. Don't fuck with me, LW.
Everybody's saying Ben is more
Go ahead
stupid.
and just bash his name in. But I gotta go, y'all. I gotta play a round or two with the hubby before he wants to go to bed because it's like a fixing for me. But I love y'all.
Friction, thanks so
K-Dog,
much for coming on and helping out tonight.
Derek,
You have been a big sport.
and
Yeah.
Ben.
Round or two always
I hope
fixes
y'all
me up.
all have a great night. Traveling fools. Obviously, I hope you know that I hope you have a great night. And Mrs. Fools, I hope she has a great night as well with you.
She's in there
Give her the best
snoring
night of her
right
life.
now.
It's a Memorial Day weekend. You guys got the time off. You better make it worth it. Y'all have a great night. And I definitely will plan on seeing y'all next week.
All right, there you go. You heard it right here, folks. You heard it right here. Friction, thanks so much for coming in and helping out with the trivia tonight and all that jazz. Really do appreciate you. Make
Absolutely, I
sure
love
you go give make sure you go give your lovely husband a big hug from me. No, I said a big hug from me. He's my friend, so There he is right there. What's up, TJ?
He's been
Good
trying to
see you,
keep
buddy.
up with me. He's like, I'm so tired. I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I don't blame
So
him.
I gotta make
I'm
him play
about
with
there
me,
myself,
so
so
y'all have a great night, though. And thank you for having me on as a guest host. And I would love to guest host again.
all right, you are always welcome. So thanks so much for helping out.
I like how she didn't say anything about my titty display. What the fuck? That's sexist.
Well, it's kind of covered up by
That was
D4.
sexist. That was absolutely fucking sexist. I don't approve of this.
Well, it was kind of covered up by D4 saying Ben is more stupider, and Crimson Brave coming in.
Coming from
Ben loves Bud Light seltzer.
These are all trolls. Just block them immediately. Put a block on them. These are all obviously trolls. I don't know what the block.
Well, even LW Ben loves Bud Light seltzer.
Well, I'm posting LW's number publicly in your live chat right this moment because
Well, I write LW's number every bathroom stall that I go to. I write your number and LW's on there as well.
One of the funniest thing, we went to this new bar last night. And
I agree, Pete.
It's a heavy, like they play just hard rock music, hard rock live bands, all that stuff. Like really cool, just kind of dive bar, but pretty good atmosphere, outdoor area, like all that stuff. Fire pits, pretty cool area, cheap, like really cool. They have the bathrooms. Well, the men's was closed. The women's door was wide open right next to it. And I tried to walk in. This woman's like, hey, wrong one. And that was the first time I'd ever been there and tried to walk in. She's like, no, that's the wrong one. And I was like, oh shit. Okay, cool. And then when I came back, I was like, God damn it. I should have turned to her and been like, you're misgendering me. How dare you? How dare you make an assumption? I was like,
It's 2023,
how
man.
dare
I
you?
mean,
Hell,
I
the
don't
only
know.
reason-
Okay, so we're gonna bring on somebody here. They've tried to come in earlier, and I'm not exactly sure who this person is, but let's see what happens. This could be fun. So, okay, so we are now driving towards this thing right
I was
here.
like, what the fuck just happened?
Right, exactly. So we're
I thought it
doing
was
this
in
right here.
trip mode. I was like,
Oh wait,
what?
we'll put up Salad Fingers. I always like Salad Fingers. He's good for these kind of things. I like David Firth. What is up,
Hello.
Sig? How you doing, man?
Oh yes, I think we did speak before.
Oh yeah, you coming back to troll me again?
No, I thought the whole conversation was that I'm not trolling, and you assumed I was like immediately.
Well, I have trouble remembering. We get a lot of trolls in here, so I mean,
No, I understand.
I was about to bring you on earlier, and then you popped out. But I'm not gonna like put you on stream unless you like, like let's hear what you got to say, man. What are you about?
What am I about?
Yeah, man.
An interesting question. What am I about? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Sometimes I feel like I have things to say. I see that the title is the trivia night. Is there some kind of like show?
Oh yeah, man. It was a great show, dude. You missed out on it, and now you're here to try to ruin it, right?
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's like, no.
Wow.
Come on, man.
I
Don't troll.
I don't think I've ever felt so. What's the word? Vindicated.
Right. Don't troll a fucking troll, man. I mean, come on, dude.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys are trolls or not.
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm waiting for the sound bite where you say some, kind of horrible thing on there to try to get my stream taken down. Yeah, I mean, is that?
I know
that
how
really...
easy it is to just click the end stream. Like that's stupid. It's like you got to be more creative than that.
Right. I mean, is this like what you live for, dude? You just want to come on here and troll people? Because I know you wish that I had put, you wish I'd have put you on full screen.
I'm not even trolling.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything right now.
Well, let's hear something intelligent out of you then.
The hat that I'm wearing, which you may or may not be able to see, I can't tell.
Yeah, I can see it.
Says it stands for "Make America Think Harder," and it is a political slogan of Andrew Yang. Maybe you guys have heard of him or not. He tried
He's the guy that wants to give everybody free money.
I'm actually
wearing a "Make America Great Again" hat.
You're welcome to do that as well.
I know.
The thing about this country is that there's freedom of expression.
Right, exactly.
Also has, I don't know if you guys are cool with it or not, but also behind it's got a little leaf there for the pot. I don't know if that's cool with you guys or not.
Well, I've got nothing against that.
Sometimes the Trump guys are pot heads as well.
Yeah,
Not
man,
always.
I'm right there with you.
Well, I didn't come here intending to ruin your show or anything, but I feel like
Well, no, you're not ruining it, man. I mean, I don't mind people of other political thoughts or beliefs or anything like that. I think it takes everybody to, make the world right. Like I wouldn't like a country to live in to where it was like extreme on either way, shape or form. I don't want it to go like far right. I don't want it to go far left. I'm the guy cruising down the middle.
Yeah, what?
I don't know. I feel like it's gone to both extremes.
No, but 90% of us are, somewhere in the middle.
That's likely. Yeah, they say that the loudest, something about the loudest voices. I don't know what the saying is. I think it's synonymous with squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Well, yes, it is the loudest voices that everybody listens to, and then everybody wants to say, like, "Oh my God, look at these people over here! Oh my God, look at these people over there!" And here's like 90% of us right, somewhere, a little left or right of the center, and we just all cruise down this road, listen to a bunch of fucking morons, wreck everything for everybody. That's why we can't get nothing nice.
That's true.
And I don't dislike Andrew Yang. I mean, I think the guy's got a big heart. I think he's kind of cool. He made a couple really bad, like stupid. The thing where he went out there with like, what was it, like Cool Whip? He was like doing whippets or something.
Whippets.
Yeah, he had
was
like
doing
that stream.
whippets.
Oh yeah, they were.
He's
Yeah,
he's
like-
averse. He's averse to just smoking pot. I don't think
No, dude, they were doing whippets, man.
straight up whip.
No. They were doing whippets. Like that's a fact. He had that thing going out there. It was like totally like, what are you doing, dude? You're not going to convince anybody doing
I'm
whippets.
gonna have to press X to doubt, but okay.
You're going to have to what?
Like you play those games where it's a conversation, and you get options to choose like where the conversation goes, and then usually it will be one of the options will be you can press X if you want to doubt them, or maybe another key if you want to believe them. It's a bad joke. Never mind. Sorry.
No, I want you to look it up right now. Say Andrew Young.
Andrew Yang.
Or Yang. Yeah. So I'm sorry. Andrew Yang. And then type in, like type in Cool Whip or type in something like that. It'll come up. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's a fact.
Doing like a thing of like Cool Whip is not the same as doing.
I know what a
whipping.
fucking whippet is, dude. Jesus Christ. I grew up in the 80s.
I mean, that's the thing still. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. You're spraying whipped cream into the mouths of his supporters. Okay. One of his campaign officials was telling him to stop. That's funny.
I'm not lying to you, dude. It was
Okay,
cheesy
but
as
I don't
fuck.
see anywhere where it's the you're saying doing whippets.
Well, okay,
there's not the
whatever.
same thing.
They were spraying fucking.
Well, that's not.
yeah,
Well,
it
it's
was-
not whatever. That's not fair. That's like as if I said Trump. I don't know. Fucking did whatever.
Well,
this
he
crazy
probably
shit.
did it.
I don't know, man.
Trump probably did whatever you're about to accuse him of.
I mean, Andrew Yang. He seems like he's tried to keep a low.
I like
profile,
Andrew
but
Yang.
he's
I got
done a lot
nothing
of,
against the guy.
I could see the disagreement with his opinions on the universal health, basic income, and all that shit. But as for his what's the word I'm looking for? His resume, he's definitely done a lot of positive things for this country.
So let me
not
ask you
not
this.
in the political field. So arguably he's comparable to Trump in that same reason.
Right. Like I said, I have nothing against Andrew Yang. I think his heart is in the right place. I think he's just living in a fantasy world a little bit. But so let me ask you this: Kal-El, Super Kal-El here states a good thing. He's like speaking of Russell Brand. What do you think of Russell Brand? He's quite and I really enjoy listening to Russell Brand. I've followed Russell Brand for quite a while now politically. I don't agree with everything Russell Brand says, but at the same time, I respect him for doing what he's doing. What do you think about Russell Brand?
I mean, my understanding is that he's an actor, and that's kind of the limit to his experience. Even people like Donald Trump that you can argue are not as experienced in a lot of things, mostly just in like running businesses and things. Even him, he had a little bit more versatility, had a little bit more useful skills that would be
So
beneficial
have
running
you
a
listened to Russell? Let me ask you this:
I've
have
seen
you
the clips
listened
of
to Russell
him
Brand's
talking.
podcast?
I've seen clips of him talking. I've seen the
Clips, but
of,
have you actually listened to any of his
I've
podcasts?
seen. Yes, I've seen the stuff from his channel.
Okay.
Uh,
So
I
hate the argument. I hate the argument where people say like you should not be listening to what an actor has to say. Like fuck that, or the rock star, or the thing like that. You should no sooner be listening to what the actor has to say than you should be listening to what the plumber has to say that lives around the corner. And nobody, just because their job is being an actor, or just because their job is being a plumber or an electrician or a rock star, doesn't make their opinion any less legitimate. They're just people just like everybody else. So everybody's opinion is duly noted and just the same as mine. I mean, I make fucking sawdust. I do woodwork, so I make sawdust for a living. Is my opinion less because this person is you see what I'm saying? So it really doesn't matter that he is an actor. But what he's trying to do is, he's more socialist than most people would want to think. I mean, but a lot of the things he says does make sense, and he's calling it and leaving it up for the people to think. So I do appreciate that about Russell Brand. His streams are great.
I think it's easy to try to give somebody credit when you agree with their opinions, but it's important to look at.
But I don't agree. Half the shit he
like
says I
the,
don't agree with, but I can still sit there and listen to it because I'm intelligent enough to take both sides and listen to it.
Yeah, I mean, I hear that. I mean, but objectively, Russell Brand being a Hollywood actor, it's just like the consider the source, right?
Well, why is being a Hollywood actor any different than being a plumber or being an electrician or like everybody? We should instantly leave out what somebody's job is when we're talking about their opinion. It doesn't matter what their job is.
I mean, it kind of does. Like if we're going to talk
Why?
about presidents,
Why does it?
if we're going to talk about presidents, and it kind of matters if they have what kind of not if, but what kind of experience.
We're not talking
they
about
have.
presidents right now. We're talking about like people's opinions on YouTube.
All right. Well, I mean that the whole thing of journalists. Yeah, journalists nowadays are garbage. So yeah, arguably you can say, oh well, Russell Brand is no worse than the average journalist. So I guess I get that. The value of information has substantially decreased. People, and this is I'm going on tangents. People say that the internet is we're at the age of information, but that's not really what it is. What it is it's just a flood of information. It's not all true. Like before the internet, you can look at the TV or you can read a book in the library, and you can look at that with a good amount of certainty that's true, and that nobody's lying. But nowadays, right, you have so many sources of information, and people haven't gotten used to filtering and thinking critically. But that's I don't even know how that's related. I'm just
Well, and the problem too is the sources of information that you are getting might not actually be represented properly. Just because it's on the internet doesn't mean it's real. I mean, there's so many things that get put out there that just aren't real. And then people go and retract statements, all these news companies and all that, they go and retract everything later on. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they're real.
Is there any way for me to see you and you don't put me you can still talk?
I'm not putting you on stream for all the money in the world, my friend.
That's what I'm saying. I would like to talk, but I
You-
don't
you
want
are
there to be
talking.
that risk of me doing the virtual camera thing. Because
But
I
you
mean,
are-
look, well, you don't have
you
me
are
backstage.
talking.
I can show you. Look, I'm literally. That's exactly what I'm doing.
No, I know.
But I don't do this I don't use this software in a malevolent way. I use it because on Windows. I don't know if you use
yeah,
Windows.
it's all good. No, I'm not putting you on
I get
stream.
it. I get the aversion. Okay, I get the aversion. Yeah, Ali. There's no way that Andrew Yang is doing whippets. Sorry, I don't. I'm gonna have to push back on that. I don't think the dude didn't. He supported weed, but I don't even think he ever smoked weed. I don't
Okay,
think there was ever a clip of him
okay. I'm
smoking
gonna
weed.
be honest here. Maybe I exaggerated a little bit. There is a clip to where, okay, you call it a whippet or you don't call it. They're sucking on the cans of, and he's going around with the spray bottle Cool Whip thing that is out there, and he's going around and taking that from person to person. This was part of his campaign, and he was taking that from person to person, putting it in their mouth and pushing, sliding the little thing over with Cool Whip. in the the little can that shoots it out that you would do whippets from, and he's taking that from person to person to person to person. That's a fucking fact. It's on the internet. It's not going away. It is there.
Okay, but that's not the same as doing whippets, like inhaling.
If you're sucking
oxide.
off the top of a Cool Whip can, yeah, you're getting either
I don't
way.
think
Okay, let's move on. Okay, we
you can play
call
the
it this.
clip. Your show, you're welcome to like play the clip. Play the clip of.
All right, let me see if I can find it.
I mean, I'm.
Let's see. It's been a while.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll admit I'm wrong if I'm wrong.
I mean,
Wow.
when I see people use whippets, I've never seen. I mean, sorry, not use whippets. Eat whipped cream. I've never seen them like have the nozzle in their mouth and then suck on the nozzle. I've seen them just like have their mouth open and let the whipped cream fall in.
Let me see if I can find this. It'd be fun.
I'm not touching that whipped cream comment.
You know what I'm talking about, Ben, or am I totally...
See, that's the thing. You have this like this image up. Like I don't know who's there. I can't see anybody. Look, you guys can see my hand here. Hold on. How do I? There's like a corner. There we go.
No, I
So
see
you guys can see my hand.
I see some asshole named LW on the
Just
screen.
thumbs up.
Talking about
Thumbs up,
Seahawks
guys.
cups. Fucking bigot. No. Love you, LW.
Okay,
Shit,
let
I
me
could
see
do
how-
this. I could do this and just have a portion of my face there.
No, man,
Does that work?
I've seen too many people get trolled tonight, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know you, so
Am I getting kicked now? Oh no.
No, I'm not kicking you. I'm just saying I'm not putting your fucking face up there because
No, I get it.
I'm not getting fucking porn. Like I'm not getting bombed, dude.
I get it.
This is
I
not
get it.
happening.
No, there's things worse than porn bombed.
Well, I don't want the
Gotten,
stream to be taken. I don't want the stream to be
mass
taken
shooting
down.
bombed.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, right now you're talking like a normal person, but you can like totally in 2 seconds, like totally wreck my fucking channel. So,
I'm gonna
just
start
not.
screaming the N-word.
Yeah, probably so. I mean, it happens all the time. It happened just the other night. I don't care about that. I mean, like
Damn,
and
so
that
that
just
happens
makes
to you
that
too?
just makes you look like an asshole.
That happens to you too? People join your show and they scream the N-word.
Yeah, it happens to everybody.
Oh.
Okay, so here is Andrew Young. Let's watch this clip. Let's watch this clip so we can
Andrew
find this.
Young, by the way.
Or Yang.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
always
there
wanna
could be
say
different
Young. I don't know
people. It
why.
could be different people. So, you got to get that right.
What's that?
Could be different people. So you really got to get that right.
Okay, here we go. All right, let's see what happens. Let's watch it together. Let's do this.
Well, I can't see it. Nobody can see it either. My whole face is covered. Like you have that comment up, so.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Can't see it.
All right, stop. Shut the fuck up.
I can't see it. Right?
All right, I'm gonna leave LW's camera. We can do this. You go to Brian. We can take this away. We can't see you anyway. Look
So
at this right now.
So you said that he put the nozzle in their mouth and they were sucking on the nozzle like as if they were abusing.
No, I did not say that at all.
Well, that's what. Come on now, really?
I didn't say that.
You said that they were doing whippets. That's what whippets is. Whippets is you're trying to get the gas out, not the.
Okay, let's watch this.
That's normal. Yeah, that's normal.
There's nothing normal about this.
What do you? I mean, that's how.
This is a presidential campaign.
That's how you consume whipped cream.
Can I ask what the question? I mean, I missed the little opening to that. Can I ask what the problem is, regardless of assuming that he put the whipped cream nozzle in someone's mouth and they sucked what is the difference? What is the point of the argument to that to a degree?
No, there is no real argument.
I mean,
How
I
does
think
it-
to say that they were doing whippets. I think to say that they were doing whippets is disingenuous, which is what he was trying to say.
Well,
And
you'd have
no,
to.
they weren't whippets.
I need.
Like,
I'm going to Google. I don't want you to explain it to me on
see
screen.
how weird it is. You
know
can
what a
say it's
whippet is.
weird that they that he was like feeding them whipped cream. You can say that that's weird, but to say that they're like doing whippets, like
Okay,
like
I will concede for this. And just to end this argument. So yeah, that was fucking weird, and call it whippets, call it not whippets, whatever the fuck you want to. I will concede.
That's relevant.
Okay,
Well, I feel like it's not fair to say
okay.
whatever. It's really not fair to say whatever.
Okay, I just
that's a big
conceded.
deal.
I
You're
just
telling-
conceded to you. I
You're
just watched
saying
the
that
video with you. Dude,
feeding
shut the
people
fuck
drugs.
up. Shut the fuck up. I just conceded to you. So okay, cool. Maybe they weren't doing whippets. Maybe he was just running around like shooting whipped cream in people's fucking mouths. So okay, that's
I can
fucking
imagine
normal.
how hectic the campaign trail like lifestyle is. Like, I don't know, shit. Probably you get loopy. Like one from coast
Okay,
to
cool.
coast.
Cool. Moving on to the next conversation. Okay, cool.
You know, excuse me. I like the guy. You know, just like you like your DT.
Right. No, I even told you before, I like Andrew Yang. I have nothing against the guy. I think his heart is in the right place. I have nothing against him. See, a lot of things can be true at once. I mean, just because people like one person doesn't mean you don't like another. You know, I don't agree with what Andrew Yang is trying to, his platform he was running on. But at the same time, I think his heart was in the right place. I think he really was like genuinely trying to help people. So, you know what I mean? I don't dislike the guy for that. Does that make sense?
No, I get it. I think out of all of the candidates, I think he was probably the less questionable one. So I think it was surprising that he was kind of just forgotten.
Right. Well, I mean, the shit he was trying to do was never going to happen. I'm not saying that, like I said, I think his heart was in the right place. I really think he's a kind of person and a good person. But the reality of it is the things that he was trying to do were never going to happen. We're not going to have like everybody getting, how much money was he trying to give? He was like, vote for me and you'll get what, $1,000 a month, or I don't remember the number, but how much
I don't
was it?
think he was advertising it that way, but part of
Well,
his
basically,
campaign
yeah, that was
to
his
do
platform.
$1,000 universal basic income.
Yeah, $1,000
Just
bucks.
to quote Pete I'm not sure how to say that last
Magaha.
name. Magaha. It's yes, that is the propellant gas in the cans, in the aerosol cans. But just because you're eating whipped cream doesn't mean that you're consuming nitrous oxide. You have to do it in a specific way.
Yeah, okay, well, let's move
get it
on.
out.
Let's move on past.
But
the
I
liquor
just wanted
thing,
to
okay?
answer that.
I
Sorry.
conceded to you, okay, just for the sake of moving the conversation on. So, like moving forward, I do believe that his policies that he was trying to push were. Who's the guy that runs with the boot on his head that wants to give everybody a damn? Oh shit! What the hell's his name? That runs every time for president. He wears a boot on his head. And he promises everybody a free pony.
No idea. Never
Oh my God, what's his name? Vermin Supreme. Vermin Supreme is his name. Vermin Supreme.
I've heard
So
his
he
name.
runs every time. And I'd like to party with Vermin Supreme. I think that would be fun. I mean, we'd probably eat some mushrooms,
It's like a
smoke some
satirical.
good weed, and kick back a couple cheap beers. And Vermin Supreme is probably a pretty funny dude. I would like to hang out with him. It would be fun. But it's a joke. I mean, it's
Is that his
never
real
going to
name?
happen. Yeah,
Vermin?
well, yeah, Vermin Supreme. Look up Vermin Supreme.
Birth
He,
name. What an interesting birth name.
well, Lord knows if that's really his. That's what he runs on. That's the only name I know him by. Vermin Supreme, and he wears a boot on his head. And he runs for president every year, and he promises everybody a free pony, and that's basically what what your guy was doing.
zombie apocalypse awareness, time travel research. I don't know if that's comparable. I mean, for
But
one, he's not
it's
saying
just as
that you're gonna
fake. I
get a
mean,
free pony every month.
The United States government is never going to all of a sudden start giving everybody $1,000 a month universal income. It's just not going to fucking happen. Sure, if they wanted to give me $1,000 a month, would I take it? Of course, I would fucking take it. But where's it coming from? It's just not reality.
I agree with the impracticality of that plan, and I think that specifically I wouldn't be. I'm probably lean more against it than for it, just for simple like, you can't just print out $1,000 for every person, and that's just not going to affect the economy. It just doesn't. I mean, I don't know that much about economics, but truthfully, but it doesn't seem economically viable. Like it seems like the prices of everything would just go up to compensate for that additional 1,000 in everyone's pockets. Or I mean, who knows? Or maybe it wouldn't change the prices of things. I guess if it wouldn't change the prices of things in any abnormal way, then that would be ideal. But I get the doubt for the basic income thing.
Ben, what do you have to say about this? Is Ben even still there? Derek, you got an opinion on this?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. What? Yeah, I was like, holy, yeah. I'll let Derek go first. I wasn't sure what the question was, but I'll let Derek go first.
Derek, you got an opinion on this? I mean, I'd like to hear from everybody. I don't want to just be one person. I like a panel that talks to each other. So,
Can y'all hear me?
of course.
Oh well, I think the reason you couldn't hear me last night or whenever it was because when my phone gets low on battery, it messes
Oh,
with
right.
my
We
mic.
can hear you. We can hear you now, though. So just go ahead and say what you think about it.
The whippet thing, he's right, man. Those aren't whippets.
I agreed. I conceded that. Jesus Christ.
All right. Okay. Because I've done those. That's not a whippet.
I've done whippets
But
too.
As far as just free universal health care and just everybody gets something, basically what that does is makes especially the poor dependent on government. And the last thing that we need as a society and as a country, and the country that the things that this country, the United States, was built upon, is not handouts. What you need to do instead of giving things away is just create jobs, and give everybody the equal opportunity to work. But no, giving people free stuff is not the answer. And yes, it will affect the economy. That's exactly what's happening right now. That's why inflation is so high, is because as a country, we've been giving too much shit away for free. That's all I got to say.
Where and to whom?
Ukraine, for one.
Well,
I mean, what about?
Well, let's let Ben speak now. Let's let
Well, no,
Ben
I was going to say
say what he
Ukraine
has
for
to say.
one, but that's also because there's no receipts. Like, there's no where is this money going exactly? It's like, hey, here's $50 billion. Okay, we know you spent $1 billion. Where did the other 49 go? Don't worry about it. And they're like, okay, that's cool, whatever. That's kind of how the government works, unfortunately, in all aspects, no matter who's in charge. The government is the last people you want to be dealing with money, because they are fucking awful at it. Awful. I was in the military. They're awful at using money. That's just facts. That is just
Alley cat tails. God damn it.
I've never done whippets. That's why I had to ask for a definition. I Googled it because I'm like,
Okay, those weren't real. But I've conceded that I was wrong. Okay,
yeah,
I'm not afraid.
I won't go into that because I was like, what the hell is that?
No, Allie's just
look it up. I was like, what the fuck?
Allie's just punched me in the kidney right now. She's giving me the kidney shots around the corner. I love it.
I don't know what the question was exactly, but if you're talking about like universal health care, like what Derek was talking about, the problem is most people don't. I mean, I would say at least half really don't want that, because we've seen what other countries, how it works. And it can be good and it can be, everything has pros and cons. That's the thing people have to remember. How, though, do you take a system like we have and switch it to that without fucking over basically 75% of the people? That's kind of the problem. And it's like with Social Security. Can you just get rid of it? No, you can't just
No,
get rid
you
of it.
can't.
You're going to screw people who have put 30 years in but are not claiming it yet. Are you just like, oh, your money's gone? They're
Yeah,
not
I've been
gonna give it
paying that shit for 30 years, man. I mean,
Yeah.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
And that's what I'm saying. The government is terrible with money. You never want to trust the government with your money. I'm sorry. Every country, don't trust the government with your money.
And see
Simple.
that Ben, that's like where I say right now, like who I am. I'm not like, I mean, I'm far right on some things, and I'm center left on some other things. I do agree our healthcare system is absolutely fucked up. Like we got to do something about it because
Oh,
there is
no.
no reason in the world why people living in the United States of America can't afford healthcare.
There are things that need to change, and I'm the same as you. I'm very right, and even maybe far right on some things, but I'm very like libertarian, independent,
Yes.
neutral on a lot of other things. It's just a lot of those independent liberal or libertarian things that you think about. The other side, the left, wants to take it so far left. It's like, whoa.
There's those
That
ass
doesn't
clowns
work.
on the right that want to take it so far to the right as well.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I don't agree with those people either.
You need a mixture of the ideas, but people are pulling these ideas both ways or the other so far. Sometimes it's like we're all screwed.
Right.
I mean, sometimes you do. You sit back and you go, "Oh God."
Yeah. We're just screwed. And the problem is now is that people are so like invested in like, okay, you have to be this side or this side, and it really screws everything up because now nobody can get along anymore, and it's just total bullshit. The government is supposed to do what is best for the people and not do what is best for these few people that are screaming the loudest, and everybody runs on these platforms that are unbelievable in all these aspects.
That's a great point. That's a great point. And I'll make one really, really quick comment, just because
I know.
like what Derek
Say what
said.
you want.
What Derek said was, you can't give people free money because that tells them, hey, you don't have to do shit. Do you know how many people I saw in the military? They were in the military, and then they would have like 3 kids. They'd claim low income, even though they're both in the military, and be driving a brand new Lexus. That's using and gaming the system. And then they would also be doing Section 8 housing. So they would pay almost nothing for rent. They're gaming the system. Someone needs to take over that, pull it back, and go, okay. But the other thing was, you saw it, and maybe you saw it, TF. I don't know if you or other people saw it. So they did sign a bill today for the debt ceiling compromise, basically, to raise the debt ceiling today with the Republicans.
Right, and I
Joe
think
Biden.
everybody's, unless you're a fringe person, I think everybody was kind of happy with that. Everybody
it
gave
was.
in a little.
It was, but you saw the snippet. One of the snippets in there, it said no longer, at least until like the next bill, so at least for a few years, can legislature pass an extension or raise of a debt limit without future cuts. I was like, oh, okay. I like that little snippet getting put in there and getting kept. I like that. Like if you're going to spend more
Well, you saw the
have
other
to
snippet.
retract.
Yeah, you saw the other snippet too, where it was like about student loan forgiveness, to where it was in parentheses, it was pending Supreme Court ruling.
Well, yeah, because, they were saying they were trying to give it to like doctors and shit, and I'm like, how the hell are you going to give doctors Right?
No, there's no way that, and see, that's one thing that pisses me off is there's a whole lot of people who didn't have the like I had the opportunity to go to college for free, so good for me, woohoo. But there's so many of these people. This whole college forgiveness thing is absolutely absurd. I mean, these people sign their name to a loan. So why is this one this and this one that? If you want to make it fair, just give every American $20,000 and say fuck it. Yeah, give it to everybody to use what they want it to use for.
That or
don't.
Which again, there's always an option. Which guess what? People don't like it, but guess what? It is quote unquote a free option. You do invest into it for a year when you first get there. You invest in it 1 year, and you get tuition assistance and or GI post 9/11.
Join the fucking military like you did.
Military like I did. I mean, fuck me. It's not hard, people. And stop getting liberal arts degrees in gender
I don't like
studies.
the military. I like them like a lot of things. I think nowadays I like the military in concept. I would be a MAGA guy. I would be a MAGA Trump supporter of the whole story. If it wasn't for a lot of the people involved in that, because I feel like things get mixed up nowadays. But to fuck, I lost what I was saying. The military no longer is like a force for good. It's no longer a protecting force. It's an occupying force, and not even like occupying as in like countries occupying. It's corporations. When you go into the military, and I say this as somebody that has a lot of friends and family that have joined the military and have served. So I'd say this with respect for what the mission ultimately is, but you're giving your life away for Raytheon, Northrop Grumman, Lockheed Martin, etc. You get blown up.
Ben, what do you got to say about
Those
this?
limbs went to increase the stock price of these corporations, and that's maybe some people don't like to hear that. And again, I say that with the most respect for what ultimately the mission is in the military.
Ben, you're the only one who has served, so I'll let you answer that. If Ben is here, I think Ben's.
I got a couple of questions.
Okay, Derek, let's hear what you got to say.
As far, I'm going way back to the beginning of the conversation, and trust me, it's not about whippets.
Yeah, if you go back to whippets, I'm fucking done.
But no, seriously, the whole, I don't know what the Yang guy's deal is. I mean, I've heard of him. I've, whatever. But basically, he wants to give everybody certain things, some things that people have worked for and some things that people haven't worked for. He just wants it to be kind of even across the board. The question I have about that, which it goes to the border, is who in this country, who qualifies for these benefits, and who's to say who qualifies and who doesn't with respect to us basically having an open border? You know what I'm saying? So like, there's just so many things as far as who's able to join this club and what's it take to get in it.
Is it is this like a nativist argument type of thing?
No, it's who qualifies for all the free stuff. If we're going to be giving free stuff away in a nation, if you came here illegally, like, does an anchor baby qualify you? I know that's, but,
I mean, arguably, like you can say, Who is American, really?
People who were born here or came here legally with a visa.
I mean, what was Ellis Island? A lot of the immigrants that came in through Ellis Island weren't here legally.
Oh my God, man!
They
No,
were
I'm
just
not.
let in.
TF. Can we take a private chat vote because I'm tired of seeing. I love our American flag. I actually like. Sorry, what is your name, sir?
Sig. You can refer to me as Sig.
Okay, I don't want to misgender you by accident.
That's
not a slur or anything like that. But I actually like this guy. I like that he's bringing these types of back and forth and these arguments. I like this. This is type. You know me, TF. This is right in my alley. I love this actually. So I would say let's take a private chat vote and bring him on like just normal because that's up to you though, TF. Of course.
Wait, what is that? Wait, say it again.
I would say let's bring up a private chat vote to go with you, of course, as ruler to go. Shall we bring him on camera and/or?
No, I'm going to leave this American flag flying right now.
Oh, you're going to leave it up? All right.
It's a good conversation. We're just leaving this just like it is.
Well, God damn it! I can't show my fuck Joe Biden flag off then. God damn it!
Nah, we don't care about that.
The only thing cooler about that American flag would be is a big F-22 or a whole gang of them flying by that my dad helped build when he worked for Lockheed Martin in Marietta, Georgia.
Yeah, there you go, man. Good for your dad. And you know what? You talk about like the anchor, like I have sympathy for all those people. Like I have a lot of friends that are those people. And I've known a lot of people who are those people, and I have sympathy for those people. Like it is there's nothing they did wrong.
It's not the kids, it's not the children.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's not their fault, and they should be Americans just like everybody else if they're putting in their work.
The problem is once they become adults, then all of a sudden the sympathy that you have wears off, and now they're just here illegally, quote unquote.
Well,
illegally.
no. See, but wait a minute. You said the problem you have. Wait, you just said the problem you have. Wait, you just said the problem you have. My wife is an immigrant, dude. Like,
well, you're an immigrant as well.
No, I'm not.
Are you Native American?
No.
So then you're not an American. That's the argument. That's ultimately
okay. Now you're using no. Hey,
what defines an American?
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't tell me what I am and what I am not on my channel here. I will just say that I was born here just like those other people who I am sticking up for and saying they were born here.
I was born here, but I don't look the same way that you do. So therefore, I'm considered an immigrant. You see how that works?
What do you mean you don't look the same way as I do? Not everybody can be as beautiful as I am, so that's your problem, not mine.
Right, yes. The question here is what defines American? What makes you an American? Because
dude, it's a fucking country. You're born inside of a country. I'm sorry
well, that's not the same case.
Sacagawea didn't have fucking guns and got their goddamn asses kicked. And shit that happened
well, first
300,
of all,
400
the natives
years
were
ago.
Killed off by all of the disease and
well, hey, do you want a blanket? I'll mail you a blanket for Christmas if you would like one.
What are you, Sig? What do you identify as?
Hispanic.
You're Hispanic?
That's why a lot of my values, a lot of Hispanic values will align with a lot of Republican values. A lot of people.
What does that mean?
Consider that.
What does Hispanic mean?
Hispanic. It's good that you asked that because there is a lot of. If you really think about the words, there is argument into what. There's a difference between Hispanic and Latino.
Okay.
Like Latino would be like Latin American.
I just want to know you are Hispanic. That's what you claim to be. I need to know what that is. I don't need to know what something else is. I just need to know what you are as an Hispanic.
Speak Spanish. They eat food with the beans and the tortillas.
Okay. All right. It's
So,
getting
so,
paid.
so
That
you're
doesn't. That didn't
you're
really.
you're
That
telling me
didn't.
you're
That
are
didn't
you
really.
telling me you're Guatemalan? Is that what you're telling me?
No, maybe a little bit further north.
Yeah,
We don't need
that's
to get into any specifics. The point is, I'm not what you would consider what a lot of people, quote, a lot of quote unquote Americans would consider to be a quote unquote American.
No. See.
No, wait.
This
No,
is
no,
hold
no,
on. This is
no, Ben,
I have,
no, Ben. Hang on. What do you mean? What somebody would be considered to be a quote unquote American? Are you an American?
I am an American.
Okay, then you are an American.
you
What do you
plot
mean?
me-
Some
if you-
people would
if
see.
you
No, I want to know that. What do you mean? What's
in the countries where I'm quote unquote from, like I've been told, or go back where you're from.
Oh,
You
Jesus
plot
Christ.
me.
Come on. Nobody's told
Listen,
you
you gotta
that.
do
Go
the.
back
You
where
can't
you're
do the
from.
oh
Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Christ
Don't
thing.
make. Hey, listen, don't
That's
make
the
shit
thing.
up. This is not
It's
a
not.
bullshit
It's not
channel.
something
Don't
that's
make
being
shit up.
made up.
You're not getting,
But-
dude. I can see
But
you
my
right
point
now.
is-
You're not walking around, and nobody. I can see you right now. You're not walking around, and people are coming up to you saying, "I mean, don't be a Jesse Smollett and come in here." No bullshit. You want to
Well,
come
I
in
don't
here and talk
appreciate.
fucking
I
honest
don't
talk?
appreciate that you're comparing me to that.
I don't care what you appreciate or what you don't appreciate, dude. You came in here. My job is not to appreciate you. Your job is
Well,
don't come in
first off,
here and fucking pity party
I
me.
came in here.
Goddammit.
You started assuming that I'm a troll. I've been doing nothing but offering you genuine conversation.
Well, and I appreciate your conversation. And that's why you're still here. But don't come in here, Jesse Smolletting us.
I'm not Jesse Smollett.
Or
Anybody.
Jesse, Juicy, whatever the fuck
Whatever
you want
his
to
name
call him.
is. We know who you're referring to. That's not
Right.
what I'm doing. I'm telling you that ultimately the argument that you guys are trying to get at but weren't necessarily like picking at to get to what that argument actually is
So
like
you're automatically trying to paint us into the corner of being some kind of racist, right?
No, I'm not. This is an argument here being made. It's not necessarily racism. It's what defines an American. That's a nativist argument.
Somebody born in fucking America or somebody who has immigrated and gone through the process of becoming American is an American. How
What's
hard
the
is that?
process of being American?
What do you mean? What is the process? You
Because
go
I
through
feel
the
like
thing.
you can have somebody like for example, you can have somebody that comes in, let's say, following your entire procedure, right? Okay, they apply for the visa, they pay for the paperwork, they do all the things, they pass citizenship test, all that, and now they are officially U.S. citizens, right? They just drop in from their native country and they're just here. They don't know anything about how the country works. They don't know English.
But
well
wait,
enough to
did they go
communicate.
through the process
Are
and did they No, wait. Let me summarize it. Let me make sure we're on the same page. So they went through the process. They came here. They immigrated here, and they went to the process. They took the citizenship test, and they became an American citizen.
They're following your blueprint, the blueprint that you've set.
No. It's not my blueprint. It is what if you wanted to go to England and become an England, a United Kingdom citizen, you'd have to do the same fucking thing. If you wanted to go to Indonesia
point is
and
that,
become an Indonesian, no, shut the fuck up. It's the same
I'm
way
not
in
telling
every
you
other country around the world. Why is it wrong here to do the same fucking thing?
You're calling me a troll, and you're the one using expletives.
Well, I can use
Does that work?
expletives all I want. It's
Well,
my
look,
fucking channel, dude.
The thing is, being an American isn't as simple as you have the paperwork. It's an embodiment.
No, it's
not. It's
not.
corny. It's
Jesus
a
fucking
lifestyle.
Christ.
Being American is a lifestyle.
No, being American is not a fucking
It's a
lifestyle.
part of who you are. It's not the
I
paperwork.
wish my wife was still awake.
There's
She'd
plenty
come
of
in here and
people
tell you
that
to
they
shut
get
the
deported.
fuck up.
You can hear the
I
stories all
wish.
the
I
time.
wish.
They
Oh
get
no.
deported.
I wish Sam was still. He actually just texted me and told me like go to fuck to bed. He's like shut the fuck up because he could hear me yelling. He's an immigrant from El Salvador, and he's
No,
Republican. And
my
votes
wife's an Indonesian immigrant, and I wish she was
You're
still
talking
awake.
about.
Immigrants
And that's
that
no
are coming
offense
here,
to
they don't
you,
bother with
sir.
the political argument. They just get to work. Absolutely.
Yeah, there's no offense to you,
That's as
sir.
American as it gets.
I'm not personally attacking you as a person because I like this conversation, but even my partner, and I'm Republican and gay, and I could give two fucks about the whole community like that. I give two shits because to me, being American is not serving. It's not that. It's just having pride and respect for the country and the laws.
Exactly. So,
But
But no,
you have to
don't say
also
following my
exactly.
point. You're
You have to
following my
integrate.
point. It's
You
not
have to
about the
fucking
paperwork
integrate.
that you've done. It's about what you're saying. Exactly. I'm agreeing
Like,
with you.
well, no, what TF just said. If he wanted to move like England, but like say I wanted to move to, if I wanted to move to El Salvador, so in respect to him, become a citizen, they're gonna be like, "Can you speak Spanish?" And I'd be like,
You would
"No."
have to become. You'd have to give up your
You don't
American
need to learn the
citizenship.
language to become a citizen.
Well, no. In a lot of countries, you do.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
You
a
live
lot
in
of
a
countries you
goddamn
do. What are you talking about?
fairy
Yeah, a
tale
lot of
world,
countries you
man.
have
Jesus.
to.
Not in America. I know so
Oh, in
many
America,
people
yeah,
that
they
have
give you a
citizenship
lot of
test.
I know,
exceptions.
not
They don't
in
know English.
America, but you know what you do need to do to become a citizen of the United States of America, just like every other country, is actually become a fucking citizen of the goddamn country.
I
Otherwise,
think that
they
the
don't just
term
hand it out. There's no other fairy tale world in this whole flat Earth. We'll go back to that just as a joke, but there's nowhere else that you can go, and you're going to just walk in and then all of a sudden just become a citizen. It's not fucking happening. So quit targeting the U.S. If you want to be a U.S. citizen, I welcome you to be a U.S. citizen and do it right. And I think everybody should do that. Anybody who wants to do it should do it right and become an actual citizen. You just can't come here and pretend that you're a citizen. We don't wear boots on our fucking heads. It's
Well, that's
not
what I'm
fucking
saying.
happening.
I think that I take the term citizen. What is a citizen? I
Oh,
take that
Jesus.
term citizen
Yeah, dude, are you
as
just fucking dumb?
simply as participating in the society. I don't consider it. I don't go as far as to say, "Oh, you have all these legal paperwork," because a lot of times you have to consider even these people that you can claim, "Oh, they're working under the table. They're not paying taxes." I mean, technically, all of their efforts and all of the things that they're doing are contributing to the local economy. They're just not going to reap the benefits of Social Security if you really think
Okay,
about it.
so here's
That you
the
mentioned
tax argument.
before.
Okay, so here's the tax argument. So I have worked with many because I do woodwork, I do construction, I do stuff
Oh,
like
of
that.
course.
So I have. Why do you say, "Oh, of course"?
The industry is dominated by brown
Yeah,
people.
and I love my friends who have worked in that industry, and a lot of them are illegal. And I'm not I'm gonna never be the person that would be.
Exactly, and so
I'm not a
can you
fucking no.
can you
Let
you
me
can
finish.
vouch for their work ethic?
Okay. Let me finish. I would never be like a narc and be like, oh, fucking,
hope
I've got some of them. I mean, some of my phone. It's like, I mean, his name is. Never mind. I'm not gonna say his name. I've got it
Maybe
funny.
don't.
But okay. So with the whole tax thing, and this is a fact, and this is what they do. They come in here, and everybody always wants to use the same argument that you use. But in reality, they claim 8, 9, 10 dependents on their taxes. And that is a fact. So they do not pay federal income tax. They do not pay state income tax. Yes, they do pay sales tax because when they go to these jobs, they claim way more dependents because they are not actual people and they're using other people's Social Security things. And
Let me put it like this.
no,
I
this
don't
is a
think I,
fucking fact. This is a fact. This is what they do. And I don't care. I wouldn't rat somebody out. I do care, but at the same time, I'm friends with some of these people. I would not rat them out, but that is exactly what they do. The tax argument, oh, they pay taxes just like everybody else. They pay
the
sales
thing
tax.
is,
They pay
I
sales
didn't
tax like any other
specify
fucking
taxes
visitor.
specifically, but they generate they generate money. They produce something for the community, and on top of that, additionally, you say, okay, they claim dependents. Those dependents are going to take up
They're
jobs.
not
They're
real
going to
dependents.
into the local
No,
economy. Very often these
They're not
families
real
start having a
dependents.
dozen
They're not real dependents
dependents.
because they're
This
claiming
is a term
fake
that you use.
dependents.
A lot of times, those dependents there are
They're not real
covering for
dependents, dude.
the other people that are choosing not to have families. But that's its own
Dude,
that's
no,
its own
they're
crisis.
not. Okay,
A
listen
lot
to
of people
me.
are choosing not to
Listen
have
to
families.
me.
So these immigrants are. I'm sure that
Listen
you
to
can
me.
agree. I'm sure that this is something that you can 100% agree with, because I know that the MAGA crowd repeats rhetoric, but not in the same polite way that I'm
You're the
saying.
only
But
person in this
it's
conversation who has
replacement
said the
theory.
word MAGA. The only person.
Oh, I'm bringing it
Okay.
on. MAGA. Oh, sorry.
And so
No.
these immigrant
Listen,
families are
I'll just mute your
replacing.
ass. Hey, listen, if you don't shut up, I'll just mute you. I'm not
I mean, I
saying
got
they
a lot to
actually.
say, man.
I'm
I'm not a
actually.
troll. Like I said.
They're not. They don't have these dependents. They claim dependents so they don't get taxed on their fake social security number that they are using. This is just a reality. This is exactly what they do. I'm not dissing on the person trying to have a good life and trying to better themselves. I'm conflicted on this.
My
Okay,
point
because
is
I
that
have
they're not
no. Let me
only
talk.
bettering
Let me
themselves,
talk.
they're bettering the area around them because they're contributing to the economy there. And not only that, but because they're illegal, their labor is often cheaper.
Okay, so I muted you for a second. These people, they
It's
are
being
they
offered at
are.
a discounted rate to the local businesses.
Ah, shit, he comes back and goddamn
I mean,
puts himself back on.
just cutting me off.
Well,
I'm
no,
trying to
because
make
I'm
a point here.
because I'm talking. So they are not. What they do is they claim 8, 9, 10 dependents, and they don't actually have these dependents, but they claim them on their taxes, so they're not getting taxed. Is the point that I'm trying to make? If they actually had the dependents, your argument would mean something, but that is not what they do. And I'm not mad at these people for doing it. I'm not mad at people trying to have a better life. If I was in their shoes, I would be trying to do the same thing as well. I'm not a jerk. I'm not like, I understand why they're trying to do it. That was the point I was trying to make. But don't make up the stupid thing to where everybody, oh well, they're taxpayers just like everybody else. Yeah, it's like every damn, we're taxpayers. It's like the redneck people at the same time that say, want to bitch about being taxpayers, and they got like 5 kids, 6 kids, and they get they work all year and they get back like 12 grand in taxes or some bullshit like that just because they have a bunch of kids. They're not taxpayers either, but they are American citizens. Sorry,
Bro, don't say sorry.
That's a fact.
Just cut me off. Just cut me off. Don't say sorry.
Well, no, I just, if you keep talking, I'm just going to make my
sprinkle some
point.
sugar on it. My point is that you can argue that the taxes aren't being paid or whatnot, but the people that are coming in, they're taking up jobs that other people won't.
No,
or
and fuck you with
one
that
or
argument too, because I
are.
do I
Let
do
me
custom
just.
I do
Are you
custom
gonna
woodwork.
cut me off again, or can I
No,
complete
I'm
my
just going to say
statement
this.
here?
I do custom woodwork, and you know what? I constantly compete with illegal aliens for the work that I do. I
That's the
constantly
point.
compete
That's
with
the
it.
point
And
that I'm trying to get at.
I'm friends with some
Is
of
the
them.
fact that these to use your term, illegal immigrants, or sorry, not immigrants, aliens.
No, aliens, that's what they're called.
You have to look at this issue
Asylum
on all
seekers.
fronts. You have to look at this issue on all fronts, and you have to consider as well that the fact that these illegal immigrants are working for cheaper, right? You're looking at it from your end of, oh, I have to compete with them because they're doing more work for less, right? But look at it from the perspective of the business owners. Of this is the business owners, the whatever contractor company owners that are doing all of those woodworking, whatever works that you do. They're able to run their business at a lower rate because they have every business the highest expense is labor. So they are able to have labor at a cheaper rate. and that could be good
They
for a
don't pay
lot of
taxes.
emerging businesses that don't have the same
But
capital that a large
can I-
corporation like
Oh,
Walmart does,
Jesus
or
Christ.
McDonald's, where they can offer
So,
$15
so,
an hour
so
minimum
how is
wage
it?
because
How
they
is
just
it
have all the
good
money.
for? But now, let me ask you this then: how is it good for like American citizens who have like worked their whole lives in this country and tried to build us up to have to sit there and go back and say, okay, now these illegal people are here and they're doing my job cheaper? How is that good for actual Americans? Let me
And
ask you
I'm
that.
telling you to look at it. I'm telling you to
No,
look at it
I'm
from the
asking
other
that
end.
honestly.
Okay,
Like why is that good?
I'll answer your question with another question. How do you think
Exactly.
small business owners feel? How do you think that it could benefit small business owners or emerging business owners that don't have these like vast capital stores? How do you think that benefits their business?
No,
That
I'm
they
not
can
talking about.
have
I'm not talking about
workers at a
Walmart. I'm talking
discounted
about.
rate. I know I'm talking about small business as well. I'm saying, how do you think small businesses are affected by these cheaper labor workers? Don't you think that helps their business? And those are Americans too. The owners of the companies, the contractors of whatever businesses, small businesses, those are Americans.
Wait,
So
wait. So,
they're
so
able to
you're
run their
wait.
business at
Now
a
you're
lower
against.
rate.
Wait. So
They're
now,
running.
wait. So now you're against a fair wage.
I'm not against a fair wage.
Well, you
I don't
just said
understand.
that people should be able to come in
I
there
don't
and
like
work
that
cheaper.
Sam
Yeah,
Cedar
no, I
guy
was gonna,
either.
TF, can I interject really quickly?
Yeah,
I
of
said,
course, Ben. The floor is
everyone,
yours, sir.
well, no, I mean, and not everyone. I'm saying in certain states, for instance, they say, oh, minimum wage needs to be $15. We can't afford expensive living. Well, that then also applies to these lower businesses, these young businesses that are trying to grow. So now they have to offer $15 also because that becomes federal state law to hire people at $15. I mean, there is a thing, unless they're a salary, which is a unique situation depending on your company. So it also affects people negatively. So there is an equal pro and con. And that's why people don't seem to they don't seem to realize there's people that are still getting that higher rate that don't quote unquote deserve it, as you're arguing, to help the cheaper businesses. I mean, it's kind of weird. That's why I don't understand this whole argument to a degree on my end. I appreciate the argument. I'm not going to disclaim it or demise, whatever, downplay it. Appreciate it. I just don't understand the argument because you're requiring these businesses to also provide that same pay rate in these states.
I think that the economy is in a really bad place.
Well, there should be no minimum wage. I mean, if I want to go to you and say that I want to work for $2 an hour, there is no reason in the world why I should not be allowed to do that. If I'm that big of a fucking idiot, I don't agree with a minimum wage at all. I believe that you should work for what you are worth. And if I want to go to you and say I'm worth $3 an hour, will you pay me $3 an hour to work? And Ben says, yeah, sure, fools. We'll pay you $3 an hour to work. I should have the right to do that. The government should not tell me I don't have the right to do that.
Yeah, because I mean, trust me, you can't tell someone that lived in, I mean, for myself personally, as an experience, working for a company that I was there for 11 and a half years, worked all over the world, traveled internationally, multiple bases, moved for them on contracts by their choosing. And then they were hiring brand new people with zero experience in our company, on our tools, our systems, anything. Basically, at almost the same fucking rate hourly. Literally. I mean, and some of them more. Like, the guy that been like 3 years longer was making $35K more a year than I was. And I was like, what the fuck?
Well, that's the thing.
That's just how the world works, though. I mean,
no, hold on.
It shouldn't be a.
Wait, Sig, Ben.
Can I just say something?
Hey, wait, Sig and Ben.
I don't think that that's not fair, because
Sig and Ben. Let me just interject here for a second. We have somebody new in here, Canada. You need to know. has just joined us. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
I
We
just
got
don't have.
LW here too.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, man. The floor is yours.
I just don't know how people can't understand that laws are laws.
Oh, absolutely.
Right?
Laws are laws. This country, or sorry, this is land.
Okay, let him talk. Let him
was,
talk for a second, man.
invaded
Let him
by the
talk for a
Europeans.
second. Don't make me mute you again.
So,
Let
so
him
I'm
talk.
You me all you want. Doesn't make me wrong.
No, it just makes you an asshole if you talk over everybody. So,
yeah, like I say, laws are laws. There are everybody's talks about. Obviously, I'm Canadian. Everybody talks about the U.S. and how they should let everybody in. I think people should actually appreciate that they have legal immigration, because there are countries where you aren't getting in at all. And to think that illegal immigrants, aliens, whatever you want to call them, should have a right to be there and work and think that they improve the economy. Well, I've been in construction for 45 years. And I tell you what, it has hurt our industry big time, because it has lowered our standard of living, because wages have not increased in probably 20 years. There's been very little increases. Anybody that's doing piecework, they're getting out of it, because you have illegal immigrants undercutting the prices and taking the work away, and it has lowered the standard of living for us Canadians,
The average man.
for the average man.
So I think ultimately this argument can be dialed back to there's been a vast inequality, right? Most of the money is going up, and it's most people are being left with less money. That's just in general, right? And that's the other thing that I was trying to bring back, is that yes, that people are looking at it. You're looking at it from the perspective of the worker bee, right? You're thinking, okay, I'm getting paid. I have to compete with these workers for that they're getting paid less. You're not looking at it from the perspective of the business owner that gets to run their business for less money.
So we sacrifice a whole working class for a few business owners. That doesn't make sense.
Simple Jack. Sorry about that.
Okay. So let's
where you sacrifice thousands for tens of people.
Right. Okay. So LW is here too as well. Let's hear what LW has to say. LW, the floor is yours now, sir.
Well, I kind of popped in and out the last few minutes. Immigrate. What's the topic now? Immigration. What the minimum wage, is that what we're talking about?
Well, kind of, but
yeah.
I mean, what do you think about this conversation, LW?
Well, I was kind of going in and out, so I apologize if I don't have it all. But the minimum wage thing, as far as workers, like this gentleman was saying here, like one thing that drives me nuts when people say that immigrants won't do jobs that Americans won't do. My whole family was in construction. They bought homes, cars, raised their.
Can I specify?
No. LW is talking. Let him finish fucking talking.
Immigrants will do it for less.
No, they won't. I mean, yes, they will.
And that's how a business works. Businesses go. They
let LW finish
labor,
talking. Hey, shut up. Let other people
I
talk.
thought that's what capitalism was.
Let other people talk.
But when you have just this flow, how many people, like this guy who's just interrupted me, how many people do you think live in Texas, for example? How many people live in Texas? Hello?
Oh, you're asking me how many
Yeah.
people live? Probably, I don't know, probably around a few million. It's got to be a lot. It's a big state.
30 million people live in Texas.
So that
The,
sounds reasonable.
the entire country of Ireland has 5 million
That's
people.
that's where a lot of my family came in from, the El Paso.
Right. You can't just open something up, flood 10,000 people a day.
I mean, it seems like the free market has made it that way.
It's not a free market; it's an illegal market.
Right. It's an
Well, yeah,
illegal
the
market.
cocaine trade, the marijuana trade, all of that is, yeah, sure, you can say that that's illegal.
That's
but
not
that's
legal
definitely
either.
still a trade.
Let's get rid
Part
of
of
let's get
commerce.
rid of the let's get rid of the drug cartel. It's an illegal market in the construction industry.
Damn.
The housekeeping industry, there's lots of industries that have been totally destroyed by illegal. And I don't like to call anybody like okay, my wife's an immigrant, so you know, I have sympathy
From where though?
for
Because different immigrants from different places get treated differently. That's true.
well, exactly. I mean, my wife's an immigrant from the largest Muslim country in the world, and
Not sure where that is.
well, it's not my fault you don't that
I mean,
you're not educated.
I'm a Catholic. Listen, I'm a Catholic boy, like a lot of
Well,
maybe
just like
yourself.
me,
Maybe
just like me.
yourself. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I went to Catholic school, and you know, at least it's not my fault. I don't care what religion you are. I've got lots of Muslim friends. I've got lots of Catholic friends, Jewish friends, everything. It's not my fault that you're not educated.
But here,
I don't know what else to say about that.
know.
But I do
Iraq,
have sympathy.
Afghanistan?
I do have sympathy for immigrants, and I really love the immigrants that come here to this country and do it correctly and come here like they were going to say. Donald Trump had a hell of a plan worked out to where people coming here on a merit system and coming in here. You can't just open the United States up and say, okay, everybody in the
Well,
world
here's the thing, the
can
merit-
move.
the-
No.
the merit
Let
system-
me finish. Here's the fucking
How
thing.
can
I'm
we account
talking.
for
I'm talking.
potential?
Here's a. Hey, I'm talking.
what
Here's a
about-
fucking thing.
What about the people that haven't
Listen
shown
to
their
me.
merit yet? What
Listen
about
to
the
me.
people that haven't shown their merit yet? What about the people that
Shut the fuck up for 2
once they-
seconds.
man,
Shut the fuck up for 2 seconds. You can't just open up the whole goddamn country and say everybody's fucking welcome. We don't have the infrastructure. We don't have the ability to take that in. It's impossible. It's unfeasible. It doesn't make any fucking sense. And you cannot do that in any other country. I don't even care if it's a shithole country, like Donald Trump called some of those shitty countries that were shithole countries. I don't care if you want to go to one of those, you're going to have to do the same fucking
you can
thing.
call them
No,
shitholes.
you're going to have to
Call
do
them
the same
shithole
fucking
countries,
thing.
But honestly, the way that I see it, and I've been to a few of these
Jesus
quote unquote shithole countries.
There are shithole countries in
people
this
there-
fucking world. It's
the
a
people
reality.
there, the people in a lot of these quote unquote shithole countries, and I'm telling you as somebody that has spent months in individual countries in these quote unquote shithole countries.
Yeah.
They have hope. They have a certain joie de vivre. They have a certain
Why didn't you stay there?
excitement. There's a certain hope in these.
Everybody's
developing
got
countries.
hope,
And-
man.
And no, I don't.
Shit in your hand and wish in the other. I mean, Jesus Christ.
I think this country. I think America has a epidemic of depression, and like
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and lack of hope. I think, yeah, I believe so, and I think that that has fueled a lot of design. That's the wrong word. A lot of the
90% of the words you say are wrong.
that could be the case.
TF, this is your channel, but can just out of curiosity, it's kind of been brought up in the chat a little bit. I saw a couple comments. Can we ask how old this individual is?
Hey, let's take a wait. Don't answer. Let's take a guess. I'm thinking 32.
I was like, I mean, no disrespect to the individual or any of
He's
his.
he's
complaints or
32 and
comments.
he's got $47,000 in student loans.
No, I'm just
is my
saying. I
guess.
have no disrespect to this individual. I have no disrespect to him. So I appreciate him standing here in your show and talking about this stuff. You know what?
No, I
Most
love
people will not
dialogue.
do it.
I love dialogue, and
Yeah,
I'm
most
guessing
people will not
32
do it.
years. I'm guessing
I love
32
it.
years
I
old.
appreciate it. I
All right,
highly
what's your guess, Ben?
I'm guessing. I'm gonna go ahead and guess 24 because he just acted like spending months in shithole countries was a long time. Like months is a long time. So I'm guessing younger than that.
I'm gonna say about 27, 28.
But
the guy
who's the
that-
really say? He's not
All
gonna
right,
tell.
Is there any more? I'll tell you. Is there
All
any
right,
more?
well, we want to know.
More guesses, I
Inquiring
don't know.
minds.
I'm just curious because it does bring up some questions a little bit. Just to
Okay, so let's hear it. How old are you?
I'm 23. But to answer the question of the military guy,
Wait,
how long
so,
is- how
wait,
long
wait.
is
So
deployment?
wait,
deployment
you're
is
he
you're
glossed over
20.
it. He said 23 and he glossed over it quickly.
Yeah, you're
I said
23. Okay,
24.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you said 24. That's close.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I said
deployment
30,
is
man.
a few months, right? So it's like that is comparable. But I
Well,
mean,
let's-
even then, like when you do deployments, you
Huh?
Well, let's take
really
Canada.
depends on what you're doing, really, I guess.
Well, let's take Canada for example.
And a military guy again. I just want to say this: I have a lot of dear friends that and I'm not like saying that facetiously, that are serving right now, and so it's like I get I have nothing but respect for our military personnel, but the machine of itself,
Okay.
is its own thing.
Whoa. When you talk about the machine of the military, that's a whole different scenario. Because outside the military, besides spending time overseas, I've also spent multiple, like, basically years overseas between Africa, Asia, Middle East, South America, working in the oil industry. But I've also gotten to then go around just to see the country on my own, like actually just go around and see it. And when it goes back to like what TF said when Donald Trump said that, and I mean, to be honest, I found it 100% correct when he said these shithole countries.
They're
Now,
shitholes, man.
that's not talking about the individuals in those countries. This is the problem. People think shithole country and they go, oh, the people are shit. No, it means the governments that run those countries
are shit,
driving it into shit. And that's what he meant, and that's true. It is abysmal if you go to, like, for instance, I worked for 15 months rotationally in Angola, Africa. Luanda, Angola was rated basically the most expensive city in the world multiple years back now. And you would drive outside of the like new downtown area, which was high rises, fancy stores, literally like a couple, like 5 square miles. And it would be a hill overlooking their primary income, which is oil, offshore oil, and the whole hill would just be trash. They literally covered, I can't even estimate how much it was. It was just garbage. Everyone was poor. Kids would run to you at night going, amigo, because they were, they thought I spoke Spanish and they spoke Portuguese. And I'm like, I'm not your amigo. They're all looking for money because they're all poor. That's a shithole country. But the president's like, no, this is great. We're doing great things. He's fucking raping the country. Oh, fuck. I said the R word. Sorry, TF.
Could you agree that these people that you met, a lot of them had a sort of unique optimism that isn't really found in America?
I'm not going to say that, but they were also all swindlers.
All of them. Come
we're
on.
talking about what Trump said. about how the governments of those countries are shit. That's what he was.
Okay. Let me just sum this up here real fast. So we've got Sig. Sig, you've got a huge heart, man. I really think you do. I don't dislike you. I don't like. I'm not making fun of you. I'm not trying to beat you up. I'm not trying to anything like that. But your realism on what the real world is a fairy fucking tale. Everything is not going to work for everybody. Like, I've got a big heart. I love everybody. Anybody who has ever known me long enough knows that I love everybody, and I will be friendly as fuck to everybody. I will be like, do anything. I'll give you the shirt off my back any day of the week. But fairy tales and reality is where you have to put a block between that, because not everybody can be an American. Not everybody can be a citizen of the United Kingdom. Not everybody can be a citizen of, name the country, put it in there. It's just a fact.
Can I say something real quick, TF?
Yes, the floor is yours, LW.
Canada, for example, they do not accept immigrants like America does. Americans are not flooding over the border, but Canada will not go and take these. They have rules. Canada, people just can't go to Canada and just immigrate to Canada. You have to apply. You have to show, well, what are you? Are you a nurse? Are you educated? They have a very strict, because Canada knows they only have a certain amount of resources to provide a certain amount of people. All these other countries do this as well. It's childish. It's childish to think.
I have to step in. Being a Canadian.
Be a Canada man stepping in, LW.
Yeah.
Take it away, Canadian man.
Our illustrious leader just promised to take in, I think it's 500,000 refugees a year. We have a huge shortage of homeless people. I live in beautiful BC, Canada, where you cannot buy a home for under $1 million.
Right.
Right. Our government.
And what you're saying, that what I said was true up until 2020. What you're saying is true now, because everybody went batshit crazy.
Yeah. And I mean, so Canada right now, we have a population of 38 million. I mean, we've got lots of space, but we don't have that. We don't have the people
or the infrastructure.
The infrastructure. People can't. I mean, I make really good money, and I can't afford to buy a house in BC.
Right.
I cannot come up with a $250,000 down payment, and then mortgage another $750,000.
Oh, and that's out here in the States. When I lived in Austin, Texas, 20 years ago, we rented a house that sold for like $140,000. That house, one of my former roommates sent me that on Zillow. It's in Austin. It's selling for $650,000. It's a shithole house.
Yeah,
like it's crazy.
Yeah, and
right, and that's what people don't understand is it. I mean, in a fairy tale world, like invite everybody in. We'll all live happy. We'll sing Kumbaya. It'll be this thing, but we have reality that we have to look at, and reality means that not everybody's gonna be in this Kumbaya fucking world. We can't just have it, and we can't take in just because we feel bad for this person or this person or this person. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got sympathy. That's why people give money. That's why people donate. That's why people, try to help other people out. But it's a fucking real world. Not everything's going to be perfect. In a real world, none of us would die from cancer. In a real world, none of our grandparents would pass away. In a real world, it's all fucking tutti fruity, fucking rainbows and all this goddamn nonsense that they want to sell you. But in a real fucking world, it's a real fucking world, and that's where we live in. So all that nonsense does not exist.
Yeah. What? I'll just ask anybody who wants to answer it. The current American statistics. What percentage do you think of Americans, or what is the percentage of Americans that have less than $1,000 in their checking account? What's the percentage?
Like 90?
Yeah.
It's like 65%. It's really high. 65% of Americans don't have $1,000 in their bank account. And
yeah, and that's sad.
Yeah, you're asking, you just have this border open, like where you're adding to this problem. You're pouring more people into this same problem that Americans already have. Where are they going to work? How many people can come through Texas and go work at gas stations and fucking grocery stores and warehouses and cut people's lawns? I mean, like, what's the cutoff? What's the cutoff of the amount of people? Is it just unlimited? I mean, that's what nobody ever answers. Like, what's the cutoff of the people per day, per week, per month, per year? What's the cutoff?
Right, there is none. In a fairy tale world, there is none, and that's where everybody wants to live right now. Is in this fairy tale world.
Right.
So I've got a question for you, for everybody. At what point did it become where working at McDonald's should provide you with a living? Those jobs were meant for entry level jobs, by teenagers, and now somebody working that job nowadays they're expecting that they should be making a good living working at McDonald's.
Right. That is an entry level job or a job for somebody who just got out of prison.
Matt, can I put that in perspective a little bit? Well, kind of the whole entire argument as far as immigration goes, right? Okay, so you come from another land that's foreign from here, any other country, you name it, you don't like it there, but yet you want to come here because you know there's a way that you can sneak in. All right, that's like me saying I live in a home. My yard's all the shit. I don't cut my grass. I got junk piled up everywhere. I don't keep the inside of my home clean. I'm just disgusting. But my neighbor has all this nice stuff. Polite people, clean. They have work ethic. They have morals and values. Okay, so I just go and move in with them and live the same way that I lived at my previous home. What's going to happen to their shit? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I like the crickets in the background. Nobody's got anything to say about it.
There's actually in the background. I didn't know you could hear them.
No, I don't mind the crickets. This is kind of cool. It worked perfect with what you were saying.
It is a weird little background effect. I like that actually too.
No, it went perfect, Derek. It went perfect. And that's kind of the point. I mean, you can't take okay. So America is supposed to be one of these places where people assimilate to. Whether you be whatever religion you are, and whether you be, whoever you are, wherever you came from and stuff like that, but you were supposed to do it the right way.
Well, that doesn't even matter really, because when that used to be the mantra of America, that was back when we had factories where people could go work in factories and buy a home and be middle class and have, you know, all this stuff before they moved all the factories overseas. Now, is that capitalism problem? No, it's corruption problem.
I agree.
Well, and I have to agree with LW on that. I mean, we both live in Texas. I just moved back, but I mean, I lived here for 15 years basically. He's been here, you know, same or longer. I mean, for fuck's sake, you walk into some places, literally, no one speaks the language. I'm like, which is not. I give a fuck. You know, be bilingual by all means. But I mean, you're working in a restaurant. You're supposed to be some sort of, you know, it's kind of bothersome. I mean, it's like if I went to another country, if I want to be there for a long term, I'm going to learn the language. We've just gone away from assimilation, where there was a bill that was proposed. I think it's still proposing. I think it's still there, where they actually said the U.S. might actually finally propose English as the official language, because the U.S. has never, you know, legally officially said this is the language that we go by or something. Like, you know, it's been kind of stupid in a way, because like no, was built on English language basically for the most part.
Immigration of all types of people from all types of cultures and languages goes like almost as far back as the Mayflower Compact. That's why there is such an aversion to picking English as the official language, because it's too specific. Like, you can go shit. It's not even just like a lot of people say, oh, like black people built the train tracks in America, whatever.
No,
There's
those
a lot
are
of Chinese.
Those are Chinese people.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yes.
Chinese. There's that were laying down those tracks. So, and their native language wasn't English. So, is it fair? And they're as American as it gets.
Well, I know, but you go. I mean, and this is not in some sort of. I don't even know the word right now. God damn, it's fucking late. I've been drinking. This is why my speech is a little not great. How many Asian
Ben, you sound like a songbird, my friend.
Hey, TF, no fucking help. How many Asian countries can you name that teach the English language throughout all of their college careers?
Well,
basically all of them,
exactly. That's the good
all
point.
of them.
Ben sounds like a seahorse.
I know that TF won't put in my video anymore.
No.
He can solo me right now just for you, to spite you, you racist against seahorses. You can solo me, TF.
I hate them fucking seahorses, man.
Yeah, TF, I give a fuck what you think.
I don't know. My overall thought is fuck Ben. Well, not like that. Well, wait a second.
Oh, here we go.
I just fucked up.
LW, you can come up. Sam's asleep.
Oh, no, yeah, Sam's all of a sudden about to jump on here and have a discussion with you, LW.
Yeah, Sam's outside the door waiting to beat my ass right now. He's like, who
God
are you
damn
talking
it.
to?
That just got clipped out, didn't it?
Another soundbite. I've gotten quite a few good soundbites from tonight.
Did you get my crickets?
I like
The crickets one. The crickets one was great when you were asking a question. It's like in the background, I was like, why
You
can't
asked a
time
question,
go
nobody
perfectly?
answered, and it was crickets.
Maybe it got some people's wheels turning, or maybe I just sounded like a fucking idiot.
Nah, you're good, man. Derek, I love you, brother.
Yeah,
I
it was
love
just,
you.
it was
You know
just
that, man.
it was just loud crickets.
It was fun. I liked it. It almost sounded perfect. But so here's the problem: is we can't live in a fairy tale. I mean, I know you came in here, SIG, SIG, you know, what however you want to be defined as. I don't want to misgender you in any way, shape, or form, SIG, but we don't live in a fairy tale fucking world. There has to be some reality to this fucking world. We would all like to be in this beautiful, like, euphoria of, you know, oh, everything's fucking hunky dory, but the reality is it is not. So we have to look at it like in realistic terms.
Well, I'll say this as far as like reality versus talking points, you know, like with the whole, we need a universal $15 minimum wage. It's such horseshit. Ben lives here. TF, where you live in the Southeast, y'all have like Publix, right? Like that's y'all's grocery store.
Yeah, there's Publix, there's Kroger's, there's
Yeah,
you
like
know.
here in Texas, it's HEB. That's like our Publix, right? When you go to any HEB, they have
We
signs.
still got Piggly Wigglies running around up in here.
I remember Piggly Wiggly. This is a true story, Traveling Fools. I moved from Alabama to Texas when I was a little kid, and we packed all our shit into Piggly Wiggly bags. That's a true story.
Somebody in my chat is saying that this guy copes every time he wakes up.
Yeah, well, nobody cares. But what I was going to say was
Any
like
opinion? No.
well, like
Opinion.
the minimum wage thing in Texas grocery stores, the HEB, they have signs out $15 to $22 an hour to work at HEB, the grocery store. On Chick-fil-A, they have signs $16 to $20 an hour to pay it to work at Chick-fil-A. Nobody gets paid minimum wage, even though the law says whatever the minimum wage is for like
$9 8-ish.
Like minimum wage.
Multi Super Cal I, however you say that name. Yeah, I pass by that building all of the time. It's in New York, in Chinatown. There was a police station that literally, it's crazy. It's honestly crazy thinking about it. But there was a Chinese. They literally, you could see the sign. It said "Overseas Police Station."
So this guy's just interrupting talking about police stations when I'm trying to make a
I'm reading. I'm sorry. I'm reading chat.
All right, let LW continue talking.
What I'm saying is Texas grocery stores and shit like that, they pay $15 to $22 an hour because that's what the market bears. That's what they want. Minimum wage is what the people who get paid minimum wage are like the small little fucking bookstore that hired my niece to come in, 16-year-old niece to come in for 2 days a week to stock books for an extra job. That's not reality of what goes on in America. You can come to Texas and work in a grocery store and make $15 to $22 an hour because that's what the market bears. So when you raise it to $15 an hour, you're cutting out these small businesses who need to hire little teenagers to go help them out every now and then.
The thing about the minimum wage is that the minimum wage is supposed to be relative to like the cost of living, right?
No, it's not.
Really,
no, it is not. Minimum wage.
It's supposed to support.
Minimum.
It is supposed to be enough
shut
to
the fuck up.
support your life.
Minimum
That's
wage.
what minimum wage is, right?
No,
so
minimum wage
that is
jobs
why
are
it's gone
entry
up,
level
because
jobs.
The cost of living has exponentially gone up.
Christ.
You can look at all the
Christ.
graphs.
Minimum
The
wage
cost
jobs
of
are entry level
living has
jobs.
exponentially gone up, while the costs of, the wages have remained very stagnant.
Okay, so why would myself, so for instance, minimum wage?
Hey, Ben, hang on 2 seconds. Let me just say this.
Okay.
Multi Super Kal-El Superman. I still want to call you Superman because Kal-El with the Superman reference. Agents, yeah, they do. I love you, but you got to look at this. Yeah, like my wife's, I think the seventh or eighth language she learned was English, and she was from Asia, and she had and never had any intention of coming to America until she fucked up and met me. So I'm sorry, Mrs. Fools. But yeah, they do teach like all these other languages over there. So yeah, her English still isn't quite. You know what I mean?
Well, look, TF. Let me clarify with this chat you have right now. And I mean, look, we don't need to go into detail too much.
But no. I just wanted to address that one. I mean, these other countries do teach these languages and stuff like that, and that's the thing. You can't say like people. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, no, and that's why I'm agreeing.
Take it away, Ben.
I'm agreeing because I want to specify because a lot of people don't know, so they just go, "Oh, you're just some white fuck Republican who gives a shit, former military. You don't know anything you're talking about." Well, my first husband / ex-husband was from Asia. Well, what did they all get taught in college when they went there? And it was the university, but they had to, all of them, every university, college, community college, high school, everything.
University
they got taught English. And because they said, if you don't learn English, you won't be successful. And I married. I brought him legally. It didn't work.
Illegally?
Hold on. I didn't know what he's doing now. But then I don't know. No, hold on. This is just proving the point. They teach English because guess what? If you want to be successful in America, you need to assimilate. You need to speak the language. Well, now I am with my partner now, who's from El Salvador. His family came over. He was young. Most of them speak English. A couple decided not to learn English. What did they do? Not very successful. The other ones who decided, hey, we got to learn English. Once I got here, pretty goddamn successful. And I mean, I'm not being disrespectful to these other members of the family because that's their choice. But they came over legally. All of them came legally. So the point is legally and assimilate. That's the point. You have to assimilate into the culture you're in. Like we said before, if you go to another country and you want to be there, you got to learn like the fucking language. And I think that's been the problem with the U.S. is that the U.S. has been like, we're going to be kind of me on these types of, I don't want to say standards. Standards is kind of a strong word. But, kind of like pointing out like, hey, this is how we work. Because, I mean, how many companies that deal with, say, Mexico, just say Mexico, for instance, how many of their board meetings are in English? 95% of them?
We'll see. Ben, this is funny. And this is kind of one of those things. And this is why I'm not like far right, far left or anything like that. But like you can look at somebody like you. Okay, here's Ben. He's talking about like multiple husbands. He's a gay. He's
That's the
You're already being derogatory there. You're saying he's gay.
Any liberal fucking.
I'm not being derogatory to Ben. Ben's not going to get offended by me for one moment. He's my good Ben is my good friend. He's not going to get offended by me for one moment. I know who Ben is. I can say exactly what the fuck I'm saying about Ben. I love Ben. Ben and Sam are good friends of mine. But yeah, he is married to an immigrant. So somebody same here like me. I'm married to an immigrant as well, and my wife is not even a United States citizen. But at the same time, here's the problem: is we actually, we have insurance. We pay for insurance, private healthcare in a country that has free healthcare in another country. So we pay their healthcare instead of the United States healthcare because we can't fucking afford to pay healthcare in the United States. Now, that is a big fucking problem. Why can we not afford to pay healthcare in the United States? Because nobody has $1,400 a month to pay for healthcare with a $10,000 goddamn deductible over and over and over again. I agree. Like this whole healthcare system in the United States needs to be changed.
Well,
There is
that,
no
but
reason
also,
why we're sending $100 billion a year to Ukraine, and there's people in the United States that can't fucking afford health care.
well, that and also our Canadian guests, which I've worked in Canada multiple times. I know a bunch of people out from Alberta to Ottawa. They have Universal, but their system won't be able to handle that shit. They
And
absolutely won't be able to handle it when they're taking on expenses of other people who are not paying it. They won't be able to handle it, and they're going to learn very quickly. Like, wow, this
well, and
sucks.
there's been in Indonesia, there is universal health care, but you know what? It's fucking horrible. But you can pay money and get a really good plan, and it's like, you know, it is $60 a month for like 5 people, or something like that.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, but yeah, you can go there and get this done. I mean, we pay. Oh my God, like my wife's mother. I mean, Jesus Christ, this is horrible to say out loud, but she just had to have like, half her foot cut off, this surgery done and all this stuff. And we pay for it. This is like, coming out of our pockets or whatever. But with the health care and with that, this huge surgery, I think it costs us like $1,600 with the health care. Now imagine being in the United States. What would that cost you?
My last just basic root canal cost me with full dental insurance cost me like $900. So yeah,
right, yeah, you see what I'm saying.
I was assuming it'd be about 12, like 15, 20,000.
TF, can I tell a quick story and then I'm hopping off of here?
All right, sure, man. The floor is yours, buddy.
All right.
And before you hop off of here and do anything, get up with me tomorrow, man. Send me a message. I got something for you, Derek. So just get up with me.
I bet he fucking has something special for you in your messages, Derek. Oh, I bet he does.
Slide into my DMs, Derek. All right, Derek, the floor is yours, my friend.
All right. So about, let's see, 15, I don't know, let's say 12 years ago. Well, between 10 and 12 years ago, I knew this guy. All right, we called him Mexican Frankie, and it wasn't no racist thing. That's what he liked to be called. But anyways, he came to America illegally. There was no shame in his game to admit that to certain people. Anyways, he came over here as a young boy. Well, he ended up getting fake paperwork, doing all that good stuff. Well, he got a job at a landscaping company. He eventually became the boss of this company. Well, not the boss, but he was a boss. Like, he ran a crew. He ran the Bobcat, and he drove a truck. He had a driver's license, illegal but legal driver's license. Anyways, what I'm getting at is he came over here. He had cancer. He got his cancer cured. He had a wife in the States. He also had a wife back in Mexico. And the whole time he was here, he had medical through his job. He got his cancer cured. He took care of a family here while sending money back to Mexico, taking care of his family there. He would travel back and forth. But anyways, he basically got himself Mexico rich. And after he built his palace down there, which he showed me pictures of, and everything was said and done, and he saved up his money, he took off and went back to Mexico, and he now lives like a king in Mexico. So,
and good for him. I mean,
and I can't blame him one bit for doing that.
No, and I'm right there with you. I mean, there is there's nothing I've done in my life that, well, I've done a lot of things in my life that I can say were right, but I don't blame anybody for trying to gain a system and trying to do something to better their lives. I don't blame that at all. The fact that the system allows it is a problem, right? But I don't blame that person. I mean, if I was in his shoes, I would do the exact same thing.
I don't know about the whole 2 wives, 2 families thing, but as far as taking advantage of the system and
No, you can
and
never have
set
2
yourself
you can
up
never
for
have
the
2 wives. You have to at least have 3 because 2 of them are always going to gang up against you and always cut the other one out. No
Yeah.
3 women. There is no 3 women that can get along. 2 of them may get along, but they're going to team up against the other one. You can't have 2 wives. Like you could have 3 wives. You can't have 4 because they're going to buddy up and it's going to like totally hurt you. So
Yeah, you
you
gotta
got to
make
do
sure
odd numbers.
100 you gotta 100% have at least 1 out of the loop in case 2 find out. So you
Well,
got
it's got to
the
be
other.
odd numbers. It's got to be odd
Yeah.
numbers.
But no, I don't blame her for that. I don't agree. I mean, as far as what I just said, that contradicts everything I said. But if I put myself in his shoes, can I blame him? Absolutely not.
Exactly. I agree. I would do the same thing. I mean, if I was, trying to, feed my family and I was, broke as fuck and poor as hell, would I steal a loaf of bread from Walmart? Well, I certainly would try, if that's what it came down to. You can't blame somebody for trying to survive in the world. But
Right.
at the same time, you have to look at it realistically that everybody can't be just American. Everybody can't be, and you got people like Sig here coming in and he's like, well, what is an American? Native Americans were here before. But Jesus fucking Christ. I mean that's like years and years and years and years and years back. I'm sorry. Like I said before, I'll send you a blanket for Christmas.
Hey,
Yeah,
travel.
well, we're trying
argument.
to keep we're trying to keep what happened to the Indians. We're trying to make sure that don't happen to us, and it's slowly but surely happening.
Right. We'll be taking off the Land O'Lakes
What
box
happened to
before
the
too
natives
long as
was
well.
that they were killed off by all of the diseases and bacteria that the Europeans brought
Exactly. That's
over,
why I
and
said you didn't
that's
get
what
the
happens
joke. That's
whenever
why I
you go
said
to
I'd send you
any
a blanket. I'll
country.
send you a traveling
If you're
fool's
from
blanket for
one,
Christmas.
if you're from one continent and you go to another continent, there's an entire different ecosystem
Can
there
I
to the bacteria.
Yeah, LW, what do you got?
can I ask what country hasn't been conquered in the history of the world? Can anybody name one?
Conquered? Probably none.
Name one.
None would be the correct answer.
Right. Which country in the world had the
Maybe Ethiopia.
which country in the world had the longest history of consistent year after year slavery? Which country? Does anybody know?
Country?
Egypt or
Korea.
Korea. Okay.
It's like 1,500 years of straight slavery.
Yeah, it would not
North
be
Korea or
America.
South Korea?
Yeah, America's 1,500 years old, traveling fools.
And I think that what people don't realize
Fuck you,
is that
LW.
what people don't realize between dealing with, as they would say, Aboriginals, I guess, is that Aboriginals, both in Canada and the U.S., fought wars for territory. So who exactly owns what?
People slaughtered each other for salt.
Yeah. So, going back to say that the Aboriginals own America, well, they fought over America.
I don't know.
What's that?
I don't know, man.
I don't remember about Aborigines, but
Well, no, the whole dumb thing is to say like, oh, okay, these people came to the Americas, and people want to pretend like, oh, those Indians, they were just, yeah, sure, the Cherokees, and there were peaceful people, and they never had no problem with people, and they went along. But I mean, there were lots of ruthless, Apaches.
Oh, They had their fair share of participation in slavery themselves amongst each other before the white man.
They were slaughtering each other, fighting amongst each other before the white man ever got here. Jesus
Right,
Christ!
that's why there were tribes, different tribes. They weren't all one tribe.
Oh, you can read books about these tribes about before we even got how they would take over either tribes. They would go in and take the children of the other tribes and slaughter them in front of them.
Right. Let's not rewrite history to being some phony ass thing to where it was some beautiful euphoria before white man got here.
Right.
And that's just fucking dumb. Anybody that wants to do that is a fucking idiot.
You stop trying to portray your white power over people's opinions.
No, I'm Irish German. I don't have that.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like Hollis just said, like, where did like slavery start? There's still slavery going on in the world, and
But
slavery.
that's the point. The people who want to go back,
terrible.
Ben,
Slavery in all forms is terrible. I think
Ben,
we
you're
all agree
100% correct. If you're going to eat it like Captain D's, or you're going to Walmart and you're buying frozen fish, or you're going to do this, you are supporting modern day slavery.
Right.
You're doing it right now. You are paying for modern day slavery right now if you do that. China, Indonesia, Vietnam, there's millions of people that are enslaved right now. They put them on these fishing boats and they never get off these fishing boats. They are slaves.
It's the point
just
when
the
you
same
talk about
as anybody
it's the
else.
point when you talk about slavery, though. It's just like America did slavery for this many years. I'm like, well, slavery existed beyond that beforehand, and it still exists. And who sold the people? You know, that's where this confusion gets in. Is like, oh, it's a white evil problem. I'm like, you guys are missing all of history. They're so focused on this one segment of history.
I mean, I don't want to insult anybody, but it comes like a lot of this shit comes down to like, okay, who reads books or not? You know what I mean? Like, sorry, I don't mean to be a dickhead, but
books.
That was the dumbest thing I've heard so far.
Fucking douchebag, LW.
No, that's not the dumbest thing you've heard so far. It's probably the smartest thing you've heard so far because you sound like you need to read a lot of them.
Well, as a Canadian, what I know of American history, America was one of the first countries to actually abolish slavery.
Slavery was around. America is like fucking like the newest thing ever. I mean, what are we talking about here?
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's like
slavery
it happened.
started when America started. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like all of a sudden everybody blames slavery on America. It's like,
well, that's what I mean. That's
America
what I'm
has.
saying. It was terrible, but it has happened for generations and generations, centuries before that.
Thousands of years.
It's still continuing in all of the a lot of other countries, and it's like, oh, it's just this sector of white people were terrible. I'm like,
it's laughable how dumb people
You're
are.
missing the historical precedent or fact of what happened because, as someone just said, it's like, well, who sold these people to the evil white men to be slaves? Well, it was
some black
Africans. It was other African people selling their own people who were also already slaves, selling them to for profit. So it's like, you're missing. You know, that's why I'm like, sometimes this argument, it blows my mind because it makes no sense sometimes because they're missing the point. They're just they want to just blame a certain type of person, so they're just blaming white people in general, which white people have been terrible. I'm not in dispute about that. Every individual of any race has been terrible at some point in time over their history.
You can't say white people have been terrible. People have just been terrible.
You know what, that's what I'm saying other people of all ethnicities have been terrible at some point in time during their history or
People
currently.
suck.
Yeah, people suck. That's all I'm saying. Reality and people suck. So
Google the cobalt mines in the Congo, and then look yourself in the mirror and
go
think,
buy a Tesla.
yeah, and look at your
Almighty.
phone, because a piece of that cobalt that come out of the Congo, and you see all these people in flip flops and barefoot digging the cobalt for
Yeah,
the
kids. You
for
got
the
these
lithium
kids
and
over
the
there
batteries
digging out
every
that
device.
fucking shit.
But I'm out, y'all. I got to go to bed now.
All right, Derek, I love you, brother. Thanks for
See
coming in,
y'all later.
man.
I'll see y'all later. I'll catch y'all on the next one.
All right, man. And you know, I will add to this. It's like, I mean, like the way that history has been like rewritten is absolutely appalling. I mean, you look at people like the mass majority of like dumb people are like Abraham Lincoln freed slaves. I mean, Abraham Lincoln was a warmonger, and Abraham Lincoln didn't free any fucking slaves. It didn't fucking happen. Oh, he signed the Emancipation Proclamation. He did not free one slave during that. And I don't agree with slavery. I am totally against it, you know, even though I have, you know, family members that did own slaves. You know, obviously that's bad. You're looking at a different time period. But he did not, like, when he signed, like when Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, he bought like we actually took over, oh shit, what was it? Another country where everybody's going to be sent back to. And shit. This is probably a bad argument. I probably shouldn't even be talking about this. But it's factual history. But it is factual history. Well, no, it is. It is actual history. I mean, this was because of the war. I mean, you had slave states in the North. When he signed the Emancipation Proclamation, it didn't free the slaves in the North. It only freed the slaves in the South. That's a fact.
Well,
yeah. Well, it was meant to free all, but yes.
No, it was not meant to free all.
It was meant
just
to, well,
meant
it
to.
kind of it was meant to be, but yeah, it was not actualized and or enforced in that way. Yes, that's true. That is true.
It was not meant to free all. It was just meant to burden the South and to stir things up.
No. I'm agreeing with you in a way. Yeah, it wasn't exactly.
It wasn't right. I don't agree with slavery. I think slavery is totally horrible.
I'm not arguing with you, TF. I am agreeing with you in certain respects to that, because yeah, obviously it did not do what it was portrayed exactly to do. Obviously,
right? It's just dumb. I mean, it's dumb that people still want to use this argument while there are people currently being enslaved in the world. If you really give a fuck about slavery, speak out about it. Speak out about modern day slavery. Don't bitch about shit that happened 200 years ago, 100 years ago. You know what I mean? If you really care that much about slavery, that's my point.
Well, that was my point that I was going to make. You don't even have to go back any further than the last 10 years. When Obama took out Gaddafi in Libya and Africa, him and the Secretary of State, Hillary Clinton, took out Gaddafi. They decided get rid of him. So they did. Libya literally sold black Libyans live on the internet. They had auctions like $400. Like, it was crazy. And they went back and they deleted all these videos. You can still find them if you go search. But just a few years ago, Libya was selling Africans as slaves just a few years ago.
That's not shocking.
It goes on like all the time. I want to say it was Liberia. Wasn't it Liberia that Abraham Lincoln purchased, and it's still connected to the U.S.? I think it was Liberia that Abraham Lincoln did. And oh goddamn, I go on this fucking huge hornets flying around. I left the door open.
What kind of Georgia do you have? You always got fucking hornets there.
I know. Yeah, those European hornets. They're like 2 inches. They're like 2 inches long.
The hornet is code for I'm getting so fucked up right now that I can't even talk straight.
Dude, if you saw if you saw how big this hornet is, this is on my ceiling right now. And one actually, my wife has never been stung by anything in her life. Okay. So unfortunately, one of them actually crawled up. I mean, this was like not like murder hornets, but they're like 2 inches. And one stung her on the armpit. We've got a nest outside our house, and I've got one on the ceiling right now. I'm about to battle it. But what I was going to say, I think it was Liberia. So Abraham Lincoln. Anybody wants to fact check this? Go on ahead and do it. He bought. We purchased Liberia so that the freed slaves could go back there, because he didn't think that black people and white people could intermingle and go into a society. So everybody wants to give him some like big kudos. No, he was a fucking warmonger and is not the person that everybody should have on their high pedestal.
Yeah, his first draft was send them back.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to do.
And
now history is being rewritten as he is some, lovely person that did all these things. Now he was a piece of shit, just like the rest of those motherfuckers.
Well, which is funny too, because a lot of the racism talk of like rah rah rah. Well, and then some people come out and go, like, well, go live in Africa then, and they're not even saying like, well, then send you back. And people are like, racist, but they would never, ever go like live in the country of origin, so say, and because you look at, as someone who's worked in Africa in multiple countries, you look at it and you're like, yeah, fuck that shit.
Hey, Ben.
With all due respect to the people of those countries, the governments of those countries that we talked about are shit.
Well,
shithole countries.
Shit.
I'll ask you this, Ben. You and Sam, do y'all want to go move over to Pakistan and live as gay men?
Oh.
Yeah, good luck in Indonesia.
Hell, goddamn no.
Yeah.
I mean, no. I mean, sorry. I have no interest in going to Pakistan at all. I've been to Iraq twice. I've been to Afghanistan. I've been into Nigeria. I've been to Equatorial Guinea. I've worked in Angola. Sam's in Egypt. He's been Israel and Jordan. We have no fucking interest in going back to the Middle East, period. Outside of maybe, I think it's Turkmenistan, one of the weird places, Turkmenistan. It has the pit of hellfire or whatever.
Hey, you should wait till you get to Azkrakistan. You should go to Azkrakistan, man. I mean, it's way worse.
It's one of the stands. It's one of the stands. I mean, it's one of them.
TK, I don't know. We had this guy named Sig come in here, and he is like tried to move this conversation to that every time because he's a young 23-year-old liberal.
So why are we not
obviously?
Why are we not back on camera then? If he's gone,
no, he's still in.
Not
here.
a liberal, by the way.
Still in here?
Yeah, he's still here.
So we can shit talk everything we just said for 10 minutes.
Yes. Hey, Sig, what do you got to say now, man?
I'm not a liberal.
Well, what do you got to say, man? I mean, come on. You've been hit with a like a whole lot of hard facts right about now. So what do you got to say?
I don't think it's anything I haven't heard before.
Right. It's like I know this guy already. He listens to Sam Cedar, TYT.
He's the Young Turks.
Like any of those guys, you know that
Young
chunky yogurt guy. There's like this really awkward clip of him basically saying that bestiality.
Let me
Yeah,
guess.
he's wanting to bang Mr. Ed, right?
Let me guess. Communism has never been tried correctly yet.
I don't believe in any of those things.
Okay. Well,
so Ben's gay and moving to Pakistan.
Is that correct, Ben?
Well, their flag is a seahorse, so it might be good.
Oh, damn. LW, I love having you on, man. I like the way nobody else, like for the first time all night, nobody is saying anything.
I'm sorry, I was getting a drink refill of my sweet seahorse cup because LW is a fucking racist against seahorse cups.
Shut up. Go get thrown off a building in Saudi Arabia. Sorry, that was a
I don't know what we were
bad
talking
joke. I apologize.
I don't know what we're talking about. I was just thinking in my mind while I was getting the refill. I was like, if people think that such I don't want to say is directly like socialist ideas are great. All you have to do is look at in the last 20 years how great socialism has worked. What was it first? El Salvador was socialist. They had MS-13 take over. They had the government fucking just absolutely corrupt and bullshit. And then they got rid of it. Now El Salvador is one of the better countries in the region. What did Venezuela then do? Venezuela is like, you know what? We kind of like this socialism thing. They voted him in. And now what? Oh, everyone at the border is socialist or, is from Venezuela because they're like, fuck that shit. And they're running. So it's kind of like,
well,
Venezuela not really look at history and trends and reality and just go, maybe we're fucking ourselves by thinking, hey, this will be good.
Well, see, Venezuela, like the reason why everybody is broke in Venezuela and it has no money, and why the people are out there like with buckets full of money and you can't even buy a loaf of bread, is that they sold their soul to Russia. And what they did was they went out there and they sold all their gas and all their stuff to it was basically gas, crude oil. So they sold.
Yeah, no, 100% agree. I worked in Trinidad. I worked in Argentina. Yes.
Yeah, they sold all that to Russia in a future payments, and gas prices dropped. And at the same time, they said, "Hey, we're going to give everybody everything." Socialism. Everybody had, blah blah blah. Well, now the prices dropped, and so they owe Russia money basically for the money that they can't pay for their own system. It's socialism. It'll never fucking work.
This is legitimate truth. So some people also think that some stories before that have been told, they're like, oh, this is right wing or this is bullshit. That's not happening. China did. So like LW, especially you, probably TF, have heard like specifically like look at China. How much acreage in China owns in the U.S. is a foreign owner.
The top two people in America that own U.S. land are China #1 and Bill Gates #2. Or it could be wrong, but those two.
I'm just saying China owns a lot of land.
Yeah.
In the U.S., which is a lot of empty land, so basically farmland. That's what they're going to make it. Well, like when I was working in Angola for 15 months on rotation and stuff, if you went to the grocery store, for instance, we would go to the store and we'd buy vegetables. So Angola is I can't think of the word right now. They speak Portuguese, so they were from Spain, Spaniard heritage, basically. I can't think of the correct terminology right now, so I apologize. But they speak Portuguese. So, like, you'd go and get onions. It would be, cebolas. But they literally got imported from Spain. Because the Angolans didn't know how to fucking farm. They had no idea how to fucking use their land to farm. So what did they do? They decided to go, hey, this is not a bullshit fact. You can probably Google research. China owns probably 50% of farmland in Angola to farm it and to sell the food to them to make money.
Well, yeah.
China is not stupid. China is going, we are cashing the fuck in on you because you have fucking no desire to do anything. China is not stupid. They are very intelligent people. That is not a bullshit exaggeration, literally.
Well, no, and China doesn't look at the world like the U.S. looks at the world. China looks at the world like a machine, and the U.S. and
they
that's
are
the
like,
problem.
we are here to fucking capitalize.
Well, everything is a plan. America spends their time. I'm gonna do my little shit on American government here, but America spends their time trying to overthrow governments to help them, and they've done that in South America. They've done that in Africa, and it's just it's just a fact. It's not my fault that nobody knows that or whatever, but it's just a fact. People can read about it. But what China has been doing while we spend our time trying to overthrow governments, they come in and they're helping Africa. They're putting money into it. They're buying land. They're giving them resources and stuff like that. It's all
taking over.
It's all
exactly.
China said 30 years ago, we are not going to go to war with America. We are going to do it slowly, little bit at a time. And that's what they're doing right now. And we're losing because we have retards in office.
Because everything here is sensitive. Everything here. These other countries that everybody wants to say are like, all these people from these other countries come here. But everybody wants to look at these other countries and say oh, they're so wonderful places. If you call it a shithole country, you're considered a racist. But no, these countries are shithole countries, and the United States is the best place you could possibly be. Or it used to be, but if we let everybody in and turn it into something that it is not and change it, then we're going to be right there with them.
Well, I made a joke about 5 years ago, working in logistics and transportation and the oil industry of all this stuff. I made a joke 5 years ago that we're all going to be, at some point in the near future, we're all going to be Amazon drivers. The whole country is just going to be people delivering China products to each other. That's going to be our American economy. Is just.
What do you do for a living? I work for Wish.com.
Right. Everybody in America is just going to be either working at some fucking corporation retail or delivering each other shit they buy online with their fucking UPI. It's going to be crazy.
Right.
You're gonna have doctors, lawyers, politicians, and fucking Amazon workers. That's what America is gonna be.
I like this flag flying in the thing. I love the United States of America. Sig, I want to ask you a question. Are you still here with us? Or did Sig go to bed on us?
He's probably checking the Sam Cedar chat section to come up with an argument on how fucking communism is sweet.
Right. He's on Occupy Democrats Facebook page, hitting the thumbs up on every one of them right now. Well, listen, guys, I think it's about time to go to bed. What do you think?
I don't know. Is Ben still drinking out of a unicorn cup?
Oh, I'm sorry. He won't full screen me. He refuses to do it.
Well, no, man. We've got some people in here that I don't totally trust, so I'm not getting Edwarded.
No, you have to full screen me. Only me.
I know, man. There's only so many buttons I can
I'm
hit.
gonna throw myself a goddamn fit. I swear. No.
There's only so many buttons I can
I was
push.
actually I was trying to find you this great clip, but I cannot find it. Unfortunately. So if I do find it, I'll do it another day. I just can't find it right now. Unfortunately, it kind of sucks, but. Myself, I'm waiting for. I actually might have found it. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I might show you a thing in the private chat. And if you want to play it, you can watch it. You can just highlight it yourself, watch it, listen to it for 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not putting anything on. Just you have my number. If there is something you would like me to watch, just go on ahead and send it to me direct. I'm not putting anything else. I don't want to have to do any work.
Yeah, don't bring these people. Nobody wants to see the helicopter, bro.
Right, exactly.
That's not coming from me. That would be you, LW. I think, right? That's not from me.
This is not an Edward stream. But regardless, let's go on ahead and say something like really nice right now. Today is Memorial Day. So, God bless to all those veterans that have like fallen, in the line of duty to give us this opportunity to make the world a better place. This is Veterans Day. I don't want to say Happy Veterans Day because I don't really like that saying, but Ben, I mean, you are a veteran, but you're not a fallen soldier. But what do you have to say about that?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, fortunately, I was willing to do it. That's all
I mean, some of us would say unfortunately, but
Well, yeah, I mean, look.
I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. I love you,
No, I mean, some people would say it. There was times where we're like, hey, let's really put ourselves at risk, and we were made of time.
This is the ghost of Ben.
No, I wasn't like a supply person where I just sat in an office.
No. You hear what I'm saying? I mean, like Memorial Day.
I get exactly what you're saying, TF. I'm just saying, I wasn't a supply person. I didn't sit in the office. We did patrol teams. We did security checks. We did personnel searches. And just everything that you do is kind of in the military. You're kind of a bitch of like all genres for the most part, especially in deployments. Those were I hate to use the word funnest times, but those were the fun times and the exciting times. But Memorial Day is to remember those who, gave it everything and gave it all. And it's important to remember. It's not just a holiday to go, I get a day off. It's not Veterans Day to go, hey, just remember the veterans. Memorial Day is for the
Veterans
people that
Day,
actually sacrificed everything. And they gave up their lives. And even to a degree, just say gave up their, limbs and everything. Even people who have like got lost both legs or both arms or stuff like that. I mean, I kind of want to intermix both of them because those are those people that really gave up everything. They lost a huge part of themselves. So that's what Memorial Day to me means.
Yeah, Memorial Day Memorial Day is about like celebrating the lives of the people who have given their lives so that we can have these freedoms.
Oh, exactly.
And
It's the people that fought for the country, that fought for the rights, that fought for the beliefs, and were the true patriots. And also, I will point something out. A lot of people don't know this, and actually, I will say I was educated on this in a way. A couple weeks ago, I really didn't know about it. By all means, if you ever are in a cemetery and you see a tombstone, doesn't have to say it's a veteran, whatever, but if you see change or coins on top of that tombstone, do not remove those coins. Do not.
well, yeah,
Some
I
people
mean,
think that,
I have a kind of thing going in my life where I don't mess with people's tombstones regardless.
I know. I'm just saying, some people go, that seems trashy.
Yeah. Hey,
But
there's 25 cents. I'm grabbing that.
there is actually a meaning to the coins placed on those tombstones, apparently. And I actually really didn't know this until a few weeks ago. And I was kind of like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I actually did not know this. So I myself had to educate myself in that way. So if you see those types of things on someone's tombstone, leave them alone, because it's a sign of respect for people that knew the person, served with the person, deployed with the person, or knew them when they died. It's just a huge sign of respect that those people are coming back to then see that person and pay their respects to them. So just if you see that, leave it alone. Just leave it there. And but again, same thing. I don't want to say Happy Memorial Day, but blessed Memorial Day to everyone, and enjoy your holidays to those of you who have the day off, and to all the veterans, and especially those who give everything for us.
There you go.
When did you get that out of your system, Ben?
Oh, I guess I should say end before I muted myself for you, so you would know. Because
Okay. Anybody else?
Jeff is not the brightest person in the room, if you noticed.
You are the best spork in the drawer, though, man.
Plastic, of course.
No, I love
God
you,
damn,
Ben.
you're a politician of LW's worst nightmares.
LW, you got any last words, man? I'm gonna go out with a bang here with a salute to our veterans. So
Before you do that, Memorial Day is about the troops who died for the country. Their mothers, their fathers, their brothers, their sisters had to suffer. They had to suffer. And they did it for the reason for us Americans to question authority, to question why are we going to war. Don't listen to the morons on TV, the war contractors they bring up who work for Raytheon and the people who make the bombs. Listen, educate yourself, look into it, question authority. Is the reason we're sending the troops to go die, the mothers, the fathers, the little babies they leave at home, when they come back with their limbs missing, when they come back and they commit suicide, 22 a day since the Iraq war, question everything. That's what they died for you to question everything. God bless America. Roll Tide, baby.
Yeah. Well, I won't even diss on you for the Roll Tide. I hope they beat Georgia.
I literally just text LW. I was like, God damn it. This is why you're my fucking running mate coming up.
Yeah, it's fucking
God
beautiful.
damn it. You can clean up any of my messes. God
Right.
damn it. That was fucking powerful.
That's beautiful.
Fuck.
So listen, guys. I'm gonna end the stream right now, but we're gonna go out on a good note with this beautiful American flag flying right now, the country that I love more than anything in the world.
Do you want me to sing the America Fuck Yeah theme song?
No, I got something way more beautiful than that. So we're gonna go out on this note. I love everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. This has been a really long stream, and it has been tons of fun. But today is Memorial Day, so as everybody wakes up today and goes to sleep tonight or today or whatever, wakes up, Memorial Day is about like celebrating the lives of and the thankfulness that we have the ability to do this right now. God bless all of you. I really do appreciate you. I hope, I don't really, God damn, that big horn is back. So I'm gonna click this right here, and God bless all our fallen soldiers. Love every one of you.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
God bless America.